And we are live with One Piece Session 30. And
We
this is
finally
now
clicked
the
the
longest
button.
running campaign out of any of ours, so congratulations, Liam, you have done it.
Yay, and
Yay.
it will
You
likely
succeed.
stay quite long running because I'll be fucking off out of the country.
Yeah, well,
Yay.
both you and Eli are going to be
He's
finishing your
fucking
next,
off
your next, what's it called, arc before I go back in.
That is true.
He's fucking off to make sure that we
Well-
don't get a...
My next arc, well, because the thing is, I still have enough material to finish pre-time skip, so...
Yeah, so I'm figuring you're going to be finishing pre-time skip, and Eli is going to be finishing whatever singularity Ezra, May, and Kato go to.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
that
too.
one should... Yeah, that one's going to be a lot shorter than Albion was. I definitely overestimated how much I'm Singularity should take.
A little bit, considering
I mean,
my...
I put that question into the survey, so...
Yeah, and I think I said like 3 to 5.
I don't mind how long the singularity is, as long as we get to check in with our other characters while the singularity's
That's
going
fair.
on every once in a while.
That's fair. And now I've got a thing set up so we can do that.
Yeah,
Hell,
and I'm happy with
last
that
week
now.
was all that.
Yeah, and then we'll be able to get into the actual session on Sunday, so that'll be fun. Anyway,
Yeah.
what was the starting story, Liam?
It is one that I'll start running eventually. I just gotta make sure...
Oh, okay. So we weren't delaying you.
Oh, no, not really. I'll just actually start it up now. I haven't actually said it yet. Yep, so this one will take... Sorry, this one takes place 29... Wait, is it 29? Let me check my own timeline. Because I measured... Because the thing is, I have times measured up, right? But they're based off of the wiki, which has everything post-time skip. So, I have to subtract 2 years. Yes, it is 29 years ago at this point in time. I have to check that. Fucking One Piece and its weird-ass timeline. There's no years still. We don't know when anything happens.
So it's only relative timelines. That's
We
frustrating.
have a We do know that it has a calendar, but not
It has
year.
a calendar. It has days of the week, apparently. But we don't know what the year is. Or anything like that. They have a year. They have a calendar. They have months. But they don't know... Well, we have no freaking idea what the year is. Because not a single person in the crew has ever thought to enlighten us.
Serious? Is that because there
guess
isn't a
they're-
log keeper on the crew? Is that why?
I think it's a
guessing-
log keeper. I don't think anyone gives a shite.
I guess
Well,
it's also
there
just
isn't a
because
log
we probably
keeper.
all know.
That's the only role they haven't filled, because Yamato fills the role Kozuki Odin, which is not a log keeper. To be fair,
Hey.
a very useful role to have on the crew, but does not keep track of logs.
Yes, Kozuki Odin, or it's better known substitute fighter, person who knows things and extra powerhouse with ridiculous strength.
Sir, it's basically fighter, archaeologist, and fighter with your fighter.
Yes, I would like to add more fighter to my fighter. Anyway, yeah, we'll get started on that now that we've done the stupid jokes. Wait,
Fair.
hopefully this is the one that I gotta cover for once it loads. Yep, there we are.
Wait.
It's... What?
It's quiet to start with, but yeah, it's playing.
Turn the volume on this one
Yeah,
a little bit
it
then,
is.
because it's a quiet song. It's a piano cover of After Eating Grand Line, because the original one... Well, I took out everything that's from the original. So this, yeah, takes place 29 years ago on the Moby Dick. Hey, Boney! You gotta try some of this! A pineapple head man comes up and says towards the resident half-sleeping man. What is it, Marco? Oh, right, the stuff you stole from the lost town. You know the deal. I'm not gonna steal. I'm not gonna have any of that. I make my own stuff. Hey! Come on, man. You gotta try it. It's delicious. I said no, Marco. Come on. No. Come on. The more you say that, the more I'm not gonna do it. Oh. Marco, you remember what Bodim swore when he got on our ship, right? He'd make his own drink, his own food, and sleep on the floor mostly, but you have a free bed, man. I wouldn't want to impose. You're not imposing on the free beds. But it's just him holding true to that promise. But surely you can, come on, live a little. This is some good stuff. Come on. Still no, Marco. Suddenly, Bodhi and Marco both see Whitebeard's head pop off towards a different direction as he see a grin come on his face. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Troops, ready up. Okay. Sons, ready up. We've got someone coming. And as he draws his Naginata out, a loud boom can be heard as someone lands nearby to them. With his flowing red coat and unmistakable mustache, Roger and Whitebeard ready to face off again. Let's get this started, shall we, Newgate? Sure, Roger! And as those two clash, and the crew pair off, Radium himself ends up facing off. Or at least charging to find someone new, before suddenly peeling through the clouds comes someone burning with an intensity he hasn't felt in a long time. You look interesting, let's try you out! And as he arms his hands up to block the strike, you see someone who he vaguely recognized from a bounty poster a while back. The former captain of the Hellfire Pirates, Eden D. Lucifer. Was that really your best kind of kick? Radium says before he flips her around and hits her hard with another strike, watching her flying back. Ugh. God, you're in. What do you want to bow? This is my best. At least my fists. Well, if that's... Let's see if your fists are any better than your feet. Okay, I know what that sound... What it sound like, so I'm just gonna start throwing fire. Hellfire! Come at me. Anything you throw at me, I can just launch right back. Fist! Maybe not that one, though. He says he jumps around the way. And as he gets behind her, he readies up his hand and focuses his energy. Face this. Rio! And it packs her into the ground. God, how'd you hit me like that? You know, you're incredibly untrained. It's because I don't do fists. So now she pulls out from her back 2 blades. I prefer these. And she strikes at him again. Right, him having to block this even harder than before. Okay, so she's a swordswoman. More than that. The haki, she's using such an insane amount of haki. It reminds me of the daimyo. As this clash continues, and they keep flying further and further around the islands. Radium eventually chats out. If this is your strength, I have to ask, where exactly are you going after this? As Eden finishes off another strike, which sends him launching back into a tree. Eden says to him, some place called Okini? Okini? I don't remember. At which point, sorry, my throat. Rodium's eyes light up as he just charges over. Wait, that's what the Okini dojo is! What the hell? Who? What? When we fight? What? Oh, I must go ask about this. Fight? Huh? as the man goes charging off towards where the captains are fighting, he puts his hands next to his mouth and shouts, "Hey, Roger! Can I go on your ship?" With this, the future king of pirates and one of the strongest men on the earth looks completely dumbfounded. Huh? Before he starts shifting his eye line between Newgate, then Bodine, then Newgate, then Bodine again. You're, we're in a combat, and your captain is right here. Before Budge looks up again at at Whitebeard. Is this fine? Oh, well, I was expecting this at some points, just maybe not here. Bodine was never exactly a member of my crew. He was simply a traveler hitching a ride. Right. That's certainly interesting. But I promised you, Lord Roger. Please don't call me that. Just Roger is fine. Okay then, just Roger. Damn it. As long as I'm on your ship, I'll make all my own food, brew my own drink. I'll sleep anywhere I need to. Yeah, sure, sounds like fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, to be fair, I did. And to be fair, it's not like it's the first time I picked up someone from an enemy battlefield. Not even the first one of the past 3 months. Speaking of which, Eden! Yep! How'd you rank this guy? Well, he got like 2 good hits off on me before he ran off, so I'd say pretty good. Yeah, well, she's one of my stronger fighters, so I'm saying if you're good, then yeah, sure, come on aboard. In that case, I should go say my goodbyes to the rest of the crew. I will see you! Before the man charges off towards the rest of the Whitebeard pirates to throw them off their fights as well. I mean, say goodbye. As they're watching him run off, Whitebeard pats Roger on his back and says to him, "I don't think you should even try to recruit him to your crew. The man doesn't want to do anything but travel the world. Oh, I was curious about that wandering Bodine. I think he'll be fun on the ship." And that's that for the cover story.
Poor Whitebeard, man. He keeps losing so many people.
He lost 2, to be fair. And
Yeah,
one
but
of them was
Kozuki
basically-
Odin was one of those 2.
Yeah, and the other one was a hitchhiker.
Yeah, the guy never even joined. He was a stowaway. Not
Well, he
even
wasn't a
he's
stowaway. He
He was a
asked for
hitchhiker.
permission.
he
Stowaways
was
don't
a-
typically ask for permission to stow away. They just kind of
Yeah,
rock
like-
up.
He's a hitchhiker, not a crewmate.
He's a God, what's it called?
Hitchhiker.
Swagman. He's a swagman.
Yeah, hitchhiker.
Very good job. That was so fun. Your captain's right there.
How did Bentley turn out so straight-laced if that was his master?
Just fighting. Just Eden, who was faced off against Roger and numerous other very dangerous pirates, famous throughout the world, is thrown off and confused.
Fight.
But
We were fighting.
fight!
It wasn't even like it's not even like she was concerned about fighting. She was just confused as to what was going on.
But fight! But
it was like
fight!
fighting. It was like fighting. It was like that was basically her brain trying to say the words, but weren't we fighting? And only the word fighting came out.
Oh man.
A woman with all three forms of hockey at high levels, who has managed to get one of her blades to convert up to a black blade, who has fought countless serious enemies, who has Conqueror's bloody hockey, is completely confused. Like, just, what?
Well, Bodium is certainly good at disarming his opponents.
Yes.
That's kind of why.
The strongest man of the sea is able to confuse the likes of Roger himself.
Yeah, that's kind of why the final bit there I said say to confuse the rest of the Whitebeard pirates. I mean, say goodbye.
to throw them off. God, Marco's gonna be so fucking lost. Like with the sake.
With the sake, he probably. Look, let's be real. Roger probably took some of the sake.
He's the king of the pirates. He's obviously stolen the sake from somewhere.
But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, that was that one. So, you know.
That was fun. I love that.
Yeah, it's
Good
fun.
job.
Yeah, thanks. I've looked at it, and really, the only person out of the monster who doesn't have some sort of legendary parentage is... Well, we've got a couple who have, like, legendary parents in some ways, or at least famous ones. Like, Bint has a famous family due to their piracy. Sky had decently famous pirate as her mother. Then he got the legends in Bodheim, and what was the father's name again for you, Robbie? For Atlas? John.
Oh, John. Yeah, John.
John, rival of Shanks, user of Conqueror's Haki, other things. Eden, who set foot on Laughtail. Laughtail. All of these things. And then you got people like Morgan and Shane, who are just like some people from Podunk Nowhere.
Do we even know
Yeah,
where
well, Morgan has
family
parents
is?
from nowhere, and they actually survived. So,
Yes.
I think so far we've learned that in One Piece, if your parents were anyone exceptional, they're dead.
Are you sure about that? Because all of Shane's family, except his brother, is dead.
I didn't say that if they were unexceptional, they were alive. I said if they were exceptional, they were dead.
It's not true. John's not dead.
Yeah.
Also,
We
also Garth is alive. And
Garth-
He's a
Dragon.
grandparent, not a parent.
Okay, Dragon.
Yeah.
Whitebeard for the first half of the series.
Oh yeah, the All-Father. The everyone's
The
dad.
All-Father!
He's the father to half the damn new world. He's the All-Father of
Alex,
One Piece.
Say the
Come
name
on.
correctly. Look
The
at
All-Daddy?
here's my icon. Yeah, there we are. The All-Daddy.
Probably I think... Is Bodheim the only person to have been on, like, Whitebeard's ship for a long enough period of time and not be considered a member of that family?
Yes.
Because he was
Very
a random
easily.
stowaway. Well, sorry, hitchhiker.
You've got like brothers, you've got sons, you've got daughters, you've got sisters.
He's like the crazy uncle.
He's not the crazy.
Comes
No,
out.
he's not the crazy uncle. You know what he is?
What?
He's the homeless
He's
man
the-
that was invited over for Christmas.
He's the tenant.
He's the no. You know who he is? He's the one guy in every family reunion that you can never possibly figure out how you're related to.
I do that pretty easily because all of my family reunions are just any family gathering because I've got goddamn 30 on both sides.
It's like, you know how there's always one person at a party that for the life of you can never figure out who invited?
No,
I'm the opposite. Since my family is so small, technically anytime I get to meet all three of them, it's a family reunion. Well, that's not true. Whenever I get to meet my uncle and aunt along with my family, like immediate family, that's it. That's the family reunion.
the
Oh,
only ones that
man.
count.
Since the rest of my
Oh.
family disowned me, so my family is exactly 6 strong.
Hey, mine's in the 70s. Wait, is it still?
I'd
Mine's in the
say that
80s.
mine's impressive on the other end of it.
And then mine is impressive on the very other end of it, where we're nearly hitting triple digits.
Nice.
Wow.
I don't actually know how many people in my extended family. I know one of my cousins just had a kid, which is weird to think about.
It's not really.
No.
Oh, I mean, like, she's younger than me, so...
That's a
Wait,
little
you're
weird.
20.
Yeah, she's like 18, I believe. Or
What?
19.
That's fine.
That is really young.
It probably just
Right.
meant she got. Yeah, actually, we're not going to do that on recording. Anyway, back to what we're doing. Remember?
Yeah,
remember-
let's not think about that.
recap. Well,
Yeah.
that wasn't even me that did that. That was actually Eli. But Eli derailed us.
Sorry.
Okay,
So-
anyway, so last session.
Last session, we
Dragon Ball Z.
investigated some stuff. We found nothing. Well,
Nothing.
except slavery.
We
Except
found slavery and
something.
we found
We found slavery and bug injections, so Lord only knows what those are. Then Akan got challenged to a fight by Tai, which she won. And then she got poisoned by Geen, and Geen revealed himself to be an absolute douche nozzle.
And then
But
Akan
he's
ended
also-
up getting a power up from that attempted poisoning, and now we want to go kick their ass.
Correct. Anyway, we'll start where
Okay,
we left
Dean
off
does
last time,
identify as a
basically.
he.
Yeah, but I'm
He doesn't-
imagining
he
he's
doesn't
also got
deserve
supporters,
pronouns.
which means that it's appropriate
Oh,
to
right,
use
okay.
a multiple person
Okay,
pronoun
sorry.
of they.
Yeah, he
Sorry,
doesn't deserve
plural, not-
pronouns. He does. He's lost,
He hasn't he's lost his pronoun.
he's lost his
privileges.
pronoun rights.
Then stop
From now
referring
on,
to
we
Geen
don't
as a
yes,
he.
from now on. Stop
referring-
just stop referring to Geen.
I'm referring to him as shit fuck. How does that sound? His pronouns are
You
shit
still
and fuck.
you still use he. I don't think you quite understand the whole no pronouns thing. The whole no pronouns thing means that you refer to Geen by Geen's name or refer to shit as shit fuck instead of, by he him. That is how
Alex?
pronouns work. I
I
know.
have no pronouns.
Alex, it is a joke. Shut you the fucky up.
Well, no.
He.
I don't feel like it, so I'm not gonna. Oh, wrong campaign, sorry. Alright, yep. Sky and Morgan, those are the ones I'm playing, not Arashi.
Why we? Yeah, right. You're saying you're being like this to me. I am God right now.
I mean, Arashi would be like that to God, but not Sky or Morgan. Morgan would
I
ask
would
to
be like
fight
that.
God, and Sky would probably want to examine God.
Slash piss pants at because of God.
It depends whether God is trying to fight them.
The God we're referring
Piss-
to would be Enel right now. So
Yeah,
so
piss
fight
pants.
and piss pants.
Yes, piss pants.
Okay then. Well, yeah, we're gonna cut back to where we were before. I don't know why I started doing the wacky voice halfway through. I honestly.
Yo,
don't.
oh, we were been back to
Yo,
just
no, no, no,
getting
no.
poisoned.
Anyway, yeah.
Yo,
So
no, no, no. Sorry.
so it is us just sort of sitting in the hospital room right now, recombobulating.
God, I'm glad you're okay.
So am I.
I hope so.
Well, Bint, I guess you didn't get the chance to cook a devil fruit for a con.
Yeah, I'll just stick
Oh.
around.
Oh, really? I hate
Yeah.
this game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's kind of
also,
absurd,
maybe
so-
because he tried to kill our captain. I feel like that's a bigger deal.
He tried to kill our captain with food. That's like 3 levels of sacrilege to me.
Only 3?
I mean,
Let's see. There's the
Specific-
killing the captain, killing a close friend, trying to kill someone using food. I don't know. I'm not very religious.
that is 3. That is 3 levels. She is correct. Those are the numbers.
I can count. Yay.
Wait, is counting an issue? Should I just set up a school on this ship? Exclusively for you and Bentley?
I am
Bentley, you can
quite
count, right?
against-
Please tell me
Yes,
you
I
can count.
Yes, I can count.
Good.
Okay,
I'm
name it.
another.
I got an idea. Name a number between 1 and 261.
48.
Let's find out how. And Bentley's counting number is.
I
actually
see
a
what you
decent
did there.
power. That's actually a decent power. That's actually a decent one. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
God.
lie.
What did I accidentally guess?
Mark, the Vanderdeckens.
Oh.
That's actually really useful.
Yeah, like he is
If Shane
Him.
got that, could that work on his gun? Like bullets.
so the thing. It seems like it's anything he throws, not shoots. So
Okay.
no.
But
Yeah.
also, we need to have some members of the crew that haven't eaten a devil fruit. I know that we've got a resident fishman, but we need more than just one person on the ship who hasn't eaten a devil fruit.
Yeah.
Also, now Akan doesn't count in that list, so, yeah. We're down a member of the crew who hasn't eaten a standard devil fruit.
So
Actually, wait. If you've eaten a standard devil fruit, that means that the standard devil fruit rules apply. I wonder if
I
that
don't
is
think
additive
they
or
do.
not.
They don't actually. My mum ate one
Morgan,
too.
Splasher.
Wait, what? No, I just told you.
No, not unless Akan asks me to.
No, okay, so basically, from what my mum told me when she ate hers, essentially, you feel like you're dying for a bit, then you kind of pass between, you see stuff, and then you get the power and the name of it, but what was it? Rules that she told me. You can still swim. The water feels weird. You get. It's a little. Using the power is annoying to figure out, not because it's like difficult, but because you're used to the other thing. Oh, what was the third one? Oh, right. And if you eat a Loki, you can't shift out of the way of it. Wait, what? Damn it!
Wait.
Can't shift out of the way of what?
Jane hit me.
Oh, if you want me
Can-
so. Shane's just gonna, I guess, shoot around.
I meant with a fist, but sure, shoot at a con.
No,
Can
Shane.
Bentley punch a con?
Okay,
Yeah, you
how
actually-
about
you don't
if
have
we're
to
going
try-
for punches to see if they actually hit, why don't we go with someone that isn't going to deal much damage? Out of the way, and Sky's going to try and punch Akan.
Okay.
Bentley's already rolled to hit.
Yeah, that would hit Bentley, don't worry. So yeah, I'm assuming you're not trying to deal damage, you're just trying to see if you can connect.
Yeah, and also like knock her flat a little. That's
Don't
for making
shut-
me. That's for making me worry you.
Hey, that's not
Person-
her fault.
Yeah, actually, well, you can't get mad at her for that. She did nothing wrong.
She just ate food.
I was poisoned.
Yet she didn't know it was poisoned. Save your anger for Geen, the one who actually deserves it.
No one
And
on
it-
this ship is allowed to get killed by that bastard. Okay.
By the way, yeah, you make contact.
Sweet.
Huh.
Wait.
Yes,
Oh.
it does override. Interesting.
So,
So you can't just. So it's kind of like Atlas's fruit.
so it
Yeah,
turns
seems like
Lugias
that.
into special paramecias. Interesting.
Sorta. I mean, I don't know. It's just what. I mean, my mum made a Logia too, so that's kind of where I'm getting my info from.
So, does water still weaken you, and does sea prism stone weaken you as much as it did before?
No, when it already weakened me more than usual.
What about the sun? You said that the sun can cause some issues with you.
Why
said
would
that
it cause more issues after eating a standard devil fruit? It doesn't cause any issues for me, or Bint, or Spotty.
I feel like feeling weak after sunbathing for 6 hours is normal.
You really should have taken a break somewhere in the middle there.
Fine.
I would have
Don't
stopped.
become
I
the
would've
biggest
stopped-
problem on the ship like Bentley is. Actually, no, somehow you're
Hey.
still not the biggest problem on the ship, Morgan. What did I do? What didn't you do?
Whatever happened to those clothes that we were washing?
I put them back on the ship.
Was that before or after the storm?
I didn't steal anyone's clothes. I put them back on the dining table.
Why did
The-
you
no,
put
the
out
storm.
clothes on- Storm?
Yeah, because
storm.
that all happened right before we entered the big storm.
Yeah, actually.
So,
so-
did you just leave them out in the fucking ocean?
No, I did not leave our clothes in the ocean.
Okay, good.
Put them back on the dining table.
Hey, Eli, is it possible if you could close the door for that bird that keeps chirping?
Oh, I didn't realize that was like audible. Sorry.
It is. It's always audible.
Everything is audible. I hear God.
I don't want to hear God. Can God shut up?
He's telling me to kill Putin.
He's telling me that he's going to the moon. I don't care. I don't care
Don't
about
talk
the moon.
about the moon.
I don't care about the moon, Nell. And
Right.
also stop charging me to roll double that once. I don't wanna.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I already know where the
don't-
straw hats are.
Don't insult the Lord and Nell. You'll get fucked up, Alex.
I'm just something that still bothers me about this. Mayor Nozomi should be. Well, Mayor Nozomi owes a lot to Grandmaster Gin. So, why is he helping us?
Like, I might have an idea. King speaks up from the. Ching speaks up from the
King.
back of the group. Who?
Not
just
King.
Not
King.
No, I was saying Queen, which is adding a U. But yeah. So she's from the back of the room. Who she's been noticeably silent, probably because she's like, I don't know how to deal with the situation. Well, the other man in this little back room. She indicates over to the another hospital bed with someone hooked up to it.
Oh, there
That's-
is someone else there.
That's Ty's father.
That's. Bentley's gonna go over and have a look at him.
I'm also gonna try and
Uh,
examine him.
okay.
So, medicine
Hold on,
check?
I'm just trying to make sure to see if I gave this guy a name or not.
I believe you did. I'm just gonna poke over to your thingy and see if I got it.
28.
Did you? One sec. I'll go on that one in a sec. I'm checking.
No, she's referred to as the father.
Oh, that's annoying. Well, his dad. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Ty's
Uh,
dad, who does not have a name.
Gar. I'm gonna call him Gar
Sure.
because Ty and Gar.
Yeah, that Ty guy. I get it.
Ah. This is Gar. I've never actually met him before.
You heard how his condition it wasn't great for a while. He'd go in and out of lucidity and start raving sometimes. After a while, he eventually got worse. But since him and Nozomi are such old friends, ended up taking care of him. And considering how our captain was looking in a similar situation, I imagine it was something of a sympathy thing.
I remember Ty always used to speak very fondly of him. Talk about him like some sort of old legend. It's heartbreaking to see. And like Bentley's gonna put his hand on like the father's head and Gar's head.
I'll go to your medicine check in a second, Alex. We're just running this first.
Yep, that's fine.
What are you doing? Apart from putting your hand to his head, are you just like checking? to
Like
see-
I'm checking to see like if he's like burning up or anything, and also just like paying their respects.
Yeah, his temperature is noticeably higher than normal. Than a normal temperature, rather.
What? I knew that he'd been getting sick for a long time, but I always heard that he was back when I was here. He was at least able to move.
Guy, now you're allowed to examine him.
Okay. Alright. I'm just trying to get a general sense for what seems to be up with his body, trying to see if there's anything
Okay.
that would be causing him to be unconscious and feverish like this.
So you've gone over it, and you see like certain little things here or there that start to pique your interests. Like his eyes look puffed up, his throat is tensed up, his sinuses are producing a lot of stuff. He's showing signs of anaphylactic shock.
That's like a allergy thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anaphylactic shock is the term for a serious allergic reaction that can cause death.
That's odd. Have I got anything that can help with that?
All you can do right now is just examine him. You aren't like, I don't know, unless you got like a Zyrtec, but I doubt you've got a Zyrtec for extended periods.
No.
Just pull out an EpiPen.
Huh.
Those
So
don't
he's in
exist,
some form of-
unfortunately.
So he's in some form of anaphylactic shock. Hmm. It's an
Anaphylactic
allergic
shock.
reaction. It can typically cause death. If this has been going on for an extended period of time,
Allergy.
This is actually fair for Millie not to realize,
Okay.
honestly.
yeah, alright. So, in less medical terms, he's eaten something which is a type which his body reacts to like poison. Whether or not it is actually poison is a different matter, but his body reacts to it like it is. So it means that he's been eating, drinking, touching, breathing, something or other that his body reacts to like poison. If we can find out what it is and get rid of that, or if we can find some way of lessening the response, then
You're
he
saying
should
he's
be able to
having
be
a
brought back
reaction?
to normal. Yeah,
You're saying he's having he's been getting worse for years. We thought it was a debilitating disease.
this isn't a disease.
Wait, if
He's acting like it's poison. His body's acting like it's being poisoned.
He's been comatose for almost 2 years. He
My dad
can't have
always
been
said-
anything.
My dad always said that people with allergies, if they eat a little bit, they'll be sick, but they'll get better. If he keeps getting sick, does that mean someone's been feeding him more and more?
What sort of stuff is he being fed?
I don't know, just sort of varied things, I think. Just anything he can eat.
Hmm.
Are we sure that?
Well, it could be
Make
the
it so-
air. It could be the
I want you
bed.
guys to make a perception check real quick.
Making
who?
perception check.
Just in general, really. Anyone's looking
Oh.
for that direction.
26.
I'll have both my characters roll.
I think mine's like a 15. Yeah, it's still pretty good. Yep.
Yeah,
Robbie, you
my
can
Well,
tell
if
me-
both of ours are allowed to roll.
Those are D100s.
Oh.
Those are D100s, and you
22.
still rolled!
God damn!
Jeebus!
What?
Robbie, what the hell? Okay, I guess Atlas
What?
just conks his head or something.
To be fair, he
Atlas
did have
turns into
two
metal
different
again.
nat 20s perception last session, so I guess this is his comeuppance.
So I
Yeah.
got a 26 and a
Yeah.
21 on both of mine.
Well,
I got a
twen-
22 and.
the DC was a 25.
Well,
Yeah,
Sky
which
gets
means-
it.
Only one person is Sky. As you're saying
Makes
this,
sense.
you're looking out through the window and you see one of those bug things from before with the injectors coming in
Huh.
and flying towards and it's flying towards the Gar, whatever his name
Okay,
is.
I'm gonna
Oh.
try and close the window.
It's already in the room, as in.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit it with, I don't know.
With
Let's
I
see.
don't know.
I was thinking, chain whip. I'm gonna try and hit it with my chain whip.
Are you gonna try and destroy it, or are you just gonna try and grab it?
I'm gonna try and grab it. Actually, I should probably just use my hand. I'm gonna try and grab it.
Okay, I guess I'll roll a dexterity save versus. So you just roll a general check, and then I'll roll a save against it.
What check?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Huh.
Does not
I
matter.
imagine-
I'll grab it
Ooh.
and then I'll close the window. Hey Shane,
Yeah. what is
I
it?
think I found what's been causing the problem. And
Hmm,
she'll just hold
good
up the
job.
bug. You remember
Actually,
we
you've
saw
already
those
managed to shove it.
earlier?
I'm also going to assume you've already managed to shove it into a glass jar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, let's close the window, and I think it's time to examine these little fuckers.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway, guys,
Shane
go
and
take a
I
quick
saw
break.
these flying around in the
One sec, one
temple
sec, one
and
sec.
injecting people.
Robbie was saying something.
Robbie?
Robbie, what was that?
I'll take a call, but keep going.
Okay,
Okay.
you can give it to Talking Alex.
Okay. Alright.
This is why we have to let Robbie speak.
I didn't hear anything coming out of his mic. I'll turn him up in my ears.
It's because you have everybody turned down really low. Like, I could just about hear myself when I was listening back to the last session.
Okay, I'll turn everyone up then. I have you really low mostly because I turn you down when we're watching stuff.
There.
Fair.
Though I don't know if that turns down the stream audio, so.
I turn up the stream audio and turn you guys down.
Fair, but that also means you don't set it up, just reset it. It means we're all really quiet whenever we're doing sessions.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you can go back to talking now, Alex.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and examine the bug.
Mm-hmm.
The bug.
It's not like it's not much bigger than say your your index and your middle finger put together
Okay.
in terms of size. But on the back of it, you can see this sort of weird metallic substance in like a sort of like syringe, whatever they call that, the middle bit of the syringe where you put in the stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna try and separate that out from the bug and have a look at it. Just see
look-
what I can determine that stuff is.
Okay, this would still be covered under a medicine check because I don't know if we have a chemistry one. Sorry, we don't have a chemistry one.
Could possibly be like.
Well, that's a
history.
nat
Doesn't
20,
matter.
so that's a
No.
that's a
Fair
33.
enough.
Does that succeed?
You nat 20'd. I'm gonna give you everything. Okay.
Hell yeah.
You
Fair
know
enough.
this is a some form of liquid metal. To what you understand, it would have some sort of like it might have some sort of mental effects on it, where it might cause someone to be either more susceptible to influence or more likely to listen to people for
Hmm.
things. It also seems like it might somehow be able to magnify stuff. Like it has some levels of altering one's perceptions and cognitions. In addition to that, it's a liquid metal that looks very familiar. It's virtually identical to how Bentley's own stuff looks in many ways.
Hey,
Meaning
It's
it
like
has to
magnetic
come
dust.
hey,
not
Bentley.
like a magnetic dust. It looks similar to what Bentley terms as his faith temper.
Huh.
What
Hey,
is it?
Bentley, Atlas, can you both examine this? It looks
Yeah,
like it's some kind
sure.
of mind-altering metal that seems to make people more suggestible or something like that. But it looks familiar to
Big
your
red.
faith temper, is what you call it? Can you
Faith
check if
temper.
this metal is similar to that?
Yeah, sure. I'll give it a crack.
Let's have a look, and Bentley will check.
Yeah, Bentley has advantage. Atlas, yours is normal.
Yeah, I'll let Bentley check. Oh,
Oh.
Robbie disappeared.
I think you might have hit the wrong button. Ira's internet died. Who knows?
Hopefully his internet didn't die. I
Well,
don't want to go through that again.
Nat ones.
Okay, Atlas turns to stone.
Wait, he's rolled 3 nat ones this session.
Gee, wait. No, you've rolled one.
I've rolled
He
one.
rolled.
He's
He
rolled,
rolled
this
one with.
that one. Oh no, you're right. He's only rolled 2. He's only rolled 2 nat
Although there
ones.
were 2 in a row.
Oh god, he annulled. Robbie, you annulled.
Yeah, I did.
Was that
yeah,
in a
I'm
row?
like,
Wasn't it a nat 1, a 3, and then
Can-
another nat 1?
Nat 1, 3, nat 1. Yeah, you're right.
You know what I imagine's happening? Hey Atlas, can you check out this metal? Turn it to metal. No!
Yeah, Atlas, the second you look at the metal, you just turn off.
Morgan's gonna try and splash him in the
He
hopes
turns to
that
a
that gets him back to not metal.
Atlas looks at the metal and turns into a puddle. These two things are somehow connected.
Fucking. Oh god, it's fucking sand.
Y-
Well,
you know what?
I guess we
Actually,
should
also
make
what it
sure
is
that
is-
Atlas doesn't get anywhere near this stuff.
I'm gonna say it's just Atlas is really bloody tired after the long ass
Yeah.
day he spent and all the stuff he spent. So Atlas basically just conks out of sleep on the floor.
What check was that? History?
Probably yes for you. It'll be history.
Okay, well, Journeyman is +6, so that's 17 +6, so that's 23.
Journeyman is a +7 at this level.
That takes 24.
24, huh? Okay, yeah. You do recognize this stuff. It is incredibly similar to your Faith Temper, but you've seen it somewhere else before. Gein's Temper.
This is definitely faith. This is definitely faith temper. This is definitely the faith tempered metal, but it's a specific variety. This is the same color and density as what shows up on Gein's skin.
Huh.
This is Gein's faith temper, or rather his faith tempered steel.
So if we
Faith
examine
tempered
this
metal.
and can find the weak points in this, we might be able to find the weak points in his.
Faith temper is an ability. The faith tempered metal is a type of metal that, when injected, gets tempered by a person's faith. They're the things that they believe the way that they conduct themselves.
So it's
It
like
essentially
willpower turned to a weapon.
kind of, but more like fighting style turned into a weapon. It manifests it manifests itself based on how you fight. For me, it manifests as this magnetic dust because I shift between the different stances rapidly. For
This
Geen,
was the explosions.
the ties with the explosions. Yes, I imagine that's based off his aggressive fighting style. For Geen, it's probably that barrier. The crane stance is all about making sure that no harm comes to you. So
So he made
that
him,
faith temper would.
so his temper makes him unable to be hit.
But even then, it would only be as strong as it would only be as strong as he himself is. And while he is a grandmaster, I imagine he would be quickly taken down. It should be broken through much more easily.
Sure, stuff.
You said
Do you think that
You
he's
said that this
injecting
stuff was-
himself with more of this to make his abilities stronger?
I think it's different. You said that you saw these bugs at the meditation ritual, right?
People were being injected with it while they were meditating.
Bentley would be able to figure this out by this point, right?
Yes.
I think he's injecting other people with his faith temper to allow their faith in him to strengthen his power.
Huh. I wonder if it's a
In other
proximity
words-
based thing.
In other words, the more people that he's injected, the more people on the island that believe he's invincible, the stronger that faith becomes.
Then why did it? Well, then
And why did what?
so this is my guess. Ching speaks up.
Yeah.
What if it would react differently to somebody who thinks of him differently? Like, for example, someone who doesn't trust him. As she looks over towards Gar. What if it would act like a poison?
The more that it goes against his own faith, the more it damages his body. So
Very- But that stuff's being. So he's being poisoned by the by the metal.
being poisoned by the metal that makes the same metal that makes Geen stronger also hurts those that disobey him. There really is a demon involved. There really is a devil inside.
Hey, that's our thing.
But how can I don't think the joke's funny. How do we? If he's doing that, then there's got to be some reason why, right? He has to know something that would destroy him, and since Ty listens to him more than anyone else.
Perhaps it's just a way to keep Ty under wraps.
Because Bentley, you know that private training thing he was talking about?
Yeah. The one that he did with Khan.
Thing is, I've snuck in for a few to watch out for a few of those. He never tells him it, or he obfuscates it so that it doesn't look like it, but he gets Ty to kill the people he's facing. They're Geen's enemies.
What?
He's using Ty like a weapon and telling him that he can fix his father if he keeps training by killing his enemies. And Ty doesn't even know it.
Ty's being manipulated by this bastard to being his personal executioner. Damn it. Damn it! And Bentley's gonna punch a wall.
I'm still in here, assholes. You just hear mumbling through the wall.
Sorry, Mayor Nozomi. How long has this shit been going on?
But his condition rapidly got worse a little after you disappeared. Something happened after the Marines attacked the island.
After I don't know. I was exiled pretty soon after that. Remember?
That was me wondering in general. That was not directed at you. Damn it.
So he's having a. So he's allergic to the. So he's allergic to this metal that's being injected on all the monks.
Yeah, but we can't. Yeah, and we can't do anything about it. It's like we can get out of his bloodstream or anything. None of us. We don't have the tech on this island for that.
No one here, even Sky, doesn't have that kind of medical expertise, right?
Atlas, your devil
Yeah.
fruit,
Wouldn't
would it
be
allow
able to
you
do-
to do that?
No,
All right.
I can
Don't think
flatly
so.
state that he does not have the. Considering Atlas has multiple times turned himself into either a solid statue or a puddle, I'm gonna say no. Let's
Yeah.
not
Do
do
not
that when
have
it's
the-
in. Let's not do that when it's in a man's bloodstream, shall we?
Well, Atlas's devil
don't-
fruit could theoretically do that if he had the control over it, but I'm not going to risk a man's life over that.
Sky, do you have anything that might be able to help with this?
Can I roll a medicine check to examine him further or look through my
Yes,
kit?
you can. You'll have advantage.
Okay, well that is a 30.
You have the op fruit.
Huh. I
The
think I do.
Operation Fruit.
Well, I've been saving this one up for a while, and I think that this will work. Just give me a bit of space. I've got a
This is
devil
not a
fruit
big
that'll
room,
work.
but okay, let's just sort of because everyone just starts backing up into a corner, and we just. I
Okay,
just like the idea that I just
I
imagine
just
Big just like
mean that you
shoves.
don't need to be within elbow range. That's all.
I just love the idea that everyone just backs up into a corner, and Ben
Yeah.
just like just pours Atlas into a bucket and is just holding Atlas in the bucket.
Okay, look, I just meant room to move my elbows without bumping into someone.
Yep, we'll stay over here.
Okay. All right. Let's try this one out. The ultimate medicine fruit. Let's hope this works. Okay, so I'm going to activate the op fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I'm going to try and isolate the metal, and I'm going to try and remove it from his body using the fruit.
Okay.
Guess that'd be tact.
This is actually still just a medicine check for you. So, raw medicine, you have advantage because
I love
obviously
this
you're
fruit. Okay, well, that's...
Jesus. Yeah. So I'm going to quickly roll a
Do you
d4.
get-
This will calculate how many minutes it takes for you to do
Does
this.
the Op Fruit give you like medicinal
One.
champion?
No, it does
Okay.
not. However, it only as you go for a minute, you start to get out as much as you can for the surface bloodstream. However, you do realize you need to start getting it out from further bits. Luckily, this fruit lets you cut someone to shreds without killing them.
Okay. Guys, this is gonna look
Huh?
gruesome. As long as I do this within the time limit, which shouldn't
I
be a
say we-
challenge.
Can we leave the room?
Yeah, I'd suggest you leave the room. Don't
Okay.
panic, this will be fine.
We trust you. I imagine just someone just the person in the back just opens the door behind their back and we all just like, shuffle out of the room.
Okay,
Sky, make sure he gets better.
I will. Don't worry,
And yeah,
between
then
my
we'll
medicine
leave it
and this devil fruit, we'll be fine.
Do you think the old man has a kitchen somewhere?
Let's not do that right now, Vince.
I don't care where you
Also,
go,
just like
just
to do that-
leave for the next 5-ish minutes. I'll let you know when I'm
Yeah.
done.
So what I've currently got in my head as the idea is that we've just got all of us shuffling out, and Vince just like wrapped her arms around the bucket, which is just Atlas, and Atlas's head is the only thing that's fully formed out of the bucket.
Like an ice cream latte.
I was gonna
Yes.
say no, you're a potted plant right now, but sure, ice cream latte.
Okay,
Uh,
alright. Now, I'm going to try and cut down to the part where the deeper bits of the metal are residing. I'm going to try and separate out that bit, keeping a very close eye on my devil fruit clock. And then I'm gonna start removing the deeper parts of the...
Okay. This is still medicine with advantage, because I imagine you're being careful, so...
Yes, I am being very careful. Well, that's another
Jesus
19.
H.
I'm
Christ.
doing so well on my medicine checks.
Finally, you get to... Actually, I'm just gonna quickly put on something for this one. Plus 3 towers, you know, because currently Atlas... Sorry, because currently you are doing...
Medicine.
Action medicine! Yeah, you've got out enough of it, and you start to hear the bits of him stirring as he's waking up. You've only got one last chunk, a big ball of it in his brain. This one will still be difficult, but you literally cannot fail it. You're doing way too well, and you have so much time left.
Unless you somehow annul this.
If you annul this, you kill him. Jokes, by the way, jokes.
Well,
Oh,
that's
God.
still a 19!
Jesus.
Alright, and now for the brain part. Okay. Tact! And let's put this body back together. And... done. How are you feeling?
Still asleep, I imagine.
I need a goddamn drink.
Okay, everyone, you can come back in. Also, he wants booze.
I don't want crap. Give me apple juice.
Okay, anyone got apple juice?
I'll ask the mayor.
Cool.
And then he'll go to ask the mayor.
How are you feeling? Aside from needing apple juice.
Are you?
I'm a visitor. I'm a friend of Bentley's. Chi
Well,
Benleyong's.
We'll be doing Ben right now for this. As I assume you go over to the mayor, who's barely, he's just like reading in a rocking chair.
Hey, so the guy that you had in there is the guy that you had in there on life support is awake and wants apple juice. You got any?
He just suddenly jumps up off his chair and gets a walking stick over. Yep, go to my fridge. There's some in there.
Okay.
As he just sort of pushes with strength way higher than that of a 60-year-old man with a hunchback, pushes all of us out of the way as he charges into the room.
Sky will get out of the way.
Nozomi?
You're awake? How? And why? The condition was only worsening. How did you get better all of a sudden? Did Ty finally work out how to cure you?
It wasn't Ty.
I assume you just hold up the bucket, like this is the jar which has both the bug in it and the metal at this point.
So...
And probably the sepsis fluid.
That's fine. It's what it all been. To be fair, that was the op fruit. I don't think there's any sepsis.
No,
No, I mean
I was
like
just able
all of-
to outright remove the parts and then put them back together.
Yeah,
The
no.
op fruit is
I
ridiculous.
meant
The
all
op-
like the stuff that was damaged from years of anaphylactic shock.
Oh yeah, that probably, yeah. Basically, you just removed well, that stuff Sky probably didn't put into a jar. That stuff Sky probably dumped outside in a bin.
Yeah.
And then teleported out the words medical waste.
Like a
Yeah, I
biohazard
probably just
flying
teleported outside, dumped it in the bin, teleported back inside, and went, wait, I can teleport with this devil fruit?
Anyway, Sky, 1 second. Unfortunately, that's taken up the last of your time. You've used up the op fruit.
Well, that was the best use of it I could think of.
Did good.
Well, I'm glad it worked.
Tell me, what do you mean Ty figured out how to kill me? Your son's been become a grandmaster. What? Let him near that freak. What do you mean, that freak? Okay, Thanks, Robbie. This will be moderately important stuff, but I'll say it anyway, and we can bring him up to speed once he's back.
Fair enough.
What do you mean, that freak? Keen bastard. He's the reason I was in this. He's the reason I've been out for all this time. Nozomi. I went digging. I went digging hard.
We already know that he's done some terrible things.
When Geen said when Geen used so that Grandmaster was the one that killed your wife and child. Something about it didn't sit right with me, so I've been digging for years. But when the Marines attacked us, he let it slip at the wrong time, and I saw them. His horns came out. Whatever those things are. Horns. Grandmaster.
Horns.
The
Uh,
devil inside.
I imagine the rest of you guys are pretty lost on that. So, Bentley, you're able to bring them up to speed quick.
Nozomi here,
He came to the island a while ago and fell in love with one of the monks. They had a child together. That little girl was killed when she was just a baby as well as his wife, by a man with horns. But Geen was the one that conducted the investigation to discover that it was the previous Grandmaster. The previous Grandmaster was said to be the one that killed the mayor's wife and child. He even showed off bone-like horns in their final battle. That's how Geen became a Grandmaster in the first place. By helping the mayor with this investigation.
1 sec. Do you mean like mine? And Akan will, shift hers out quickly to Chom, which you guys note they're long. Hers are very similar to hers do not bear that description. They're long and curved, much like the others. No, the ones I remembered, they were straight. You said they were straight, but it didn't make sense for him. He had sheep's horns.
The previous Grandmaster.
Those looked like sheep's horns, not.
So you're saying that?
He was the one that killed them. I can't tell why, but Geen had to have been the one. I saw them just before that battle started. He used them to do something. And a voice came out that I didn't hear before, that I never heard before. It sounded like he was talking through one of those snail things most off-islanders use.
the child of the sea and metal. That's what he called himself, isn't it?
That's what he's been calling himself for the last while, yeah.
Didn't Geen first show up on the island by washing ashore?
Yes, that could explain how he was born of the sea. Hold on,
Wait.
So he was...
I just thought about something. Hey, Nozomi. And Ty's dad. Do any of
Garth?
yeah, that was... Khan would not have remembered that name yet, dude.
Oh, fair. That's fair. I wasn't sure if that was actual. Okay.
Just so she just pulls over Shane at that point. Do his eyes look like his? Because remember how we have how Shane's eyes look fairly normal, but one of them is...
Cybernetic?
Yeah.
I guess Shane will take off the eye patch.
Yeah, take off the eye patch, because, yeah, it covers the eye patch mostly is used to cover up the hole, but since that's been
Just-
repaired,
Uh, Just to catch you up onto speed, Robbie, it was just revealed that Geen was the one that killed the mayor's infant daughter and wife, and then and then framed someone else so that he could get the position of Grand Master.
That guy really is evil incarnate. Damn.
yeah, him and Baston really suck.
We've got some good villains here.
That
Yeah,
I
dude
can't wait to
definitely
kick his ass.
Yeah, as
Oh, it gets
You
so
yeah.
much worse.
as Shane shows that off, both of them just their eyes just sort of go wide as their faces drain color, and they go, "His eyes are the same. An eye of metal, or rather, an eye of human that looks human but is metal. Only his is much different than. He's a cyborg like Shane."
Child of the sea and metal, a cyborg that washed ashore. That's, of course, that would be how that. Of course, that would get the higher ups to start worshipping him. Geen is a cyborg.
I'm going to imagine Atlas is no longer in the bucket, considering we've got Sirius.
Yeah.
Oh. So, a douchebag poisons people. Right.
Atlas, stay on the other side of the room to me. Apparently this metal turns you into a puddle.
That was just Atlas. That was basically Atlas just passing out, actually. But
I don't think it was that, Sky. I think it was mostly the fact that I was dead tired. But hey, I'm back to normal now, so you don't have to
Okay,
worry.
good.
I had a pot of plant-based nap.
He came to this island. Advanced. He learned this. He learned all 5 stances way too quickly. It's all starting to make a lot more sense.
Seen cyborgs. We've seen things like him before. It's like Chris's clone thing, Edith.
Mm.
Oh my god, a chicken!
That
The
rooster is
roosters.
really loud. Have you got a window open or something?
Yeah, I opened my window again because he was being quiet, but fuck me, I
Alright.
guess.
He only opens as soon as the window opens, he starts doing it, Eli.
That's man, I can't. This chicken has it out for me.
He does. So what you should do is kill him first.
I mean, Thanksgiving isn't for a little while, so.
You eat turkey, not chicken on Thanksgiving.
Who cares? You can eat chicken anytime.
So. Yeah, see, that's so much quieter.
Guess I'll just have my fan on for a little bit instead.
Yeah, that might dull the noise at least.
And he's using the power of the Faith Templar to channel energy from every person on the island, but why? Why would he even want to do this? Is he just... Is he just some sick satisfaction that he gets from lording himself over people?
We gotta tell Ty. We gotta find some way to tell Ty.
Well, we can do more than tell him. We can show him. We've still got the Faith Temper right here.
But the issue is we got the Faith Temper, and his dad. But if Gamecats wins, they're both dead.
So we need to find some way of surreptitiously getting tied to a specific location.
We have one member of the crew who Gina hasn't seen yet, and can get anywhere.
Heh.
I think we should go get to the ship real quick, shall we?
Huh. Oh yeah, the turtle.
Because you never heard that because Gene never heard about Roshi being a member of the crew, and and something tells me that I'm pretty sure he hasn't seen his bounty poster yet either.
Considering the bounty poster assumes that he's our pet, yeah, I doubt he'd pay much attention.
Which one of you
Looks like
guys can
he's
get to? Which one of you guys can get there quickest?
Why would you have killed my master, Fendi? This
Well, it's probably better that you don't go outside, so he still thinks you're dead, which means it's probably Shane or myself.
Yeah. That's the conclusion.
Yes. Or later,
okay,
Eli.
sweet. Fair.
So, you want to go or should I?
Yeah, I can take care of it. I'll get back quickly and discreetly.
All right. See you soon then.
You're the best for stealth.
Wait. Bentley, you should go.
What?
I
They're
don't want
gonna recognize me easily, though.
Yeah, but you're going to the ship. You're trying to leave, right? Bean will just see that as victory.
I suppose so.
Well, at best, he'd start mocking.
Okay.
I'll just go over and place a hand on his shoulder. I trust you for this, okay, Bentley? Rishi,
Thanks.
and,
But-
and the fact is simple. If you're coming panicked, Rishi will know how serious this is. For the rest, and for the rest of us wouldn't have that much. Most of us would just be saying stuff. But if you ask him for help, I'm pretty sure Rishi will try a lot. Will be able to show a lot more than we normally does. The dude's always holding back, right? I want to see him at full strength for a little bit.
Okay. Let's make this bastard pay. He's meant to be a beacon of light to everyone on the island, but for such a darkness to spread. Let's make sure that this beacon of light never shines into the sky again. And
What?
then he's gonna
Start
Start
charging
leaving.
towards the ship.
yeah. Does he make any sense to anyone else, or am I the
No, totally lost.
Not usually.
Yeah, this is kind of a norm, to be honest, mate.
Huh, so I'm not just too young to understand it.
No, we have no idea what he's on about.
We usually don't have any idea what he's on about.
He has his own wisdom, that's for sure.
I
That's
guess you could call
Holy
it that.
What's up? I was checking something.
Is that the
Yes,
is
that
that
is
the-
in fact that is Stardom 2099's theme. We're it's a remix of it.
I
It's a
mean,
good fucking
fair.
theme,
That's
man.
it's so fucking good.
That movie's so good. Anyway, yeah. So we'll be focusing on the Bentley bit now.
So I imagine that Bentley's just running towards the ship and just
Yeah. No one pays him any mind.
everyone here. How do they not realize they're under the shadow of such a demon? How? No, not a demon. Damn it. How could I have not realized it sooner? Even now. No, that doesn't matter. Roshi! Roshi, where are you?
What's up, Bentley?
Come, quickly. We need your help. It's dire. Please.
What do you need me to do?
The beacon of light. It's everyone on this island is in
She
danger.
Bentley Young. I need specifics. What do you need me to do?
Grandmaster Geed, he's not what we thought he was. We need your help to take him down.
Do you want me to fight him? Or would you...
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I won't.
Please.
I will not fight him.
What?
It is
Why?
not because it is not my place to take your role in this, Bentley.
Role?
No, she Bentley Young.
The hell do you mean by role? I don't.
You said this man is the person who killed your sensei, right? Who ruined your life, forced you out of this. I will not take that from you. That is. I will help you out in any way I can, but I refuse to face him. This is something for you, isn't it?
Roshi, I'm still stumbling here. I'm still lost in the dark. I have no idea where I need to go. And even though this island was my one beacon, my one light. I love everything on this. But it's been tainted by such an evil.
Then defeat that evil. You're here.
Even if I
Come to me. That if you haven't come to me to beg for my help, I'm stronger than that, and I know it. And so do you.
I don't know what to believe in.
Believe in yourself, Shiben Liang. Ever since I saw you then, even if it was so long ago, I saw something in you that I haven't seen in a long time. I wish to guide you because you seemed like someone who could change the world for the better.
You saw something in me.
It was like... It was a fire. A raging fire that, while unkindled right now, could easily turn to a blazing wildfire. A wind that could blow into a massive storm. A force unrivaled if made to believe in itself.
Could be turned into a glowing faith. Master.
I saw you as somebody who could save the world. Your words you were speaking then were something that actually interested me from the start. You can do it. But you don't want me to fight him, and I know it. What do you want me to do?
I want I want to save this island. I want to save every person on it. Still, the path I'm on is still unknown to me, but I want you to help me. I want you to help us.
What do
I
I
want
need
you
to
to help us take down this evil together.
What do you need me to do?
We need information. We need to know everything we can about Geen. You're small and...
We also need him to tell Ty. That's the big bit.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, Bentley.
And
That was the
Great
one
movie.
thing
I
you were meant to
legitimately-
go here for.
I thought you literally said you wanted to see him go all out for a little bit. I
I
thought you
did,
were
yes,
sending me there to
but-
fight him.
Oh no, I was telling you to get
Sorry,
out.
that was my...
I was
that
no, it
was
was
my
a great
actual-
speech, excellent speech. But the point I'm here is that's what it was. I think Bentley was also just having a whole bunch of crises at once and started to tell
Fair.
to Roshi.
Well, that was... Yeah, well, you know, Roshi's kind of turning from... Roshi's trying to be a sensei and end up becoming his therapist.
Hey, it's working to be fair.
Hey,
Okay,
the crew
Um,
needs a therapist or several.
Don't have
Yeah,
one of
we-
those. Roshi's the best
we
we
need a
got.
therapist.
I mean,
We need a
Vince
therapy
seems to work as it
fruit.
pretty frequently.
Yay!
Roshi's the best we got, man. Because Bint also needs therapy.
Bint isn't a therapist, she's a support animal.
Like, Roshi
She's
is
not
the
even
therapist.
an animal.
The animal is the therapist. But yeah,
Now,
now, Shiben Liang,
no,
what
that's not
specifically
it.
do you need me to do?
you remember Tai Yang? He's
I've been on this boat for the last 2 days.
right. Okay. Quick catch up. Let me catch you up to speed, and he'll catch up
Catch you
with
up
Roshi
to
as much as
speed.
possible. Yeah, as much as possible.
Okay, okay, understood.
So,
you want-
yeah, Geen is very, very, very evil.
So and you want me to tell to him?
Yeah,
That
we
won't work.
can't be found. We can't be found on the monastery, and honestly, everyone on the island has such
has a strong faith in Geen.
I'm assuming he's not excluded for that. We need someone that he doesn't know, someone that has no stake in this. We need you.
I was gonna say that you need to get him to his. So you want me? I think we just need to get him to his father, right? If you tell him, he'd believe you. You're friends, right?
Rivals is more accurate, but
Yeah, same shit.
yes.
Great. In that
That's what
case,
my master always used to say as well.
hold on. As Rishi just jumps over and lands on your back.
Huh?
Don't tell the others about this.
About what exactly?
One sec. As you start turning invisible, and Roshi does too.
What?
I can't really. Oh, right. I haven't told you guys yet. Devil Fruits have another stage past their current one. A stage called Awakening.
Oh,
This will
Holy
take
shit, he awakened his devil fruit. Of course he did.
a long time ago, in fact, but
I imagine so. Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
let's-
understand.
I'll make it pretty
I understand.
simple. I'm currently emulating that clear fruit that Sky used once. Because he actually was there for that battle.
Yep.
I don't fully understand it. I
You're
know what
currently-
awaken, but
So
I know
you're
what awakening is.
emulating
So.
an emulation of an emulation. This
Sorry-
is too
yeah.
many layers.
Well, Roshi is kind of scary. He's actually showing his level
So
right
he's
now.
copying a copy of a devil fruit.
It doesn't matter if it's a copy. As long as he's seen how it works, he can theoretically emulate it with the Learn fruit, as long as it's awakened. Roshi awakened it long ago.
Well, shit. So
The
he's basically
motherfucker
got
was-
Sky's devil fruit as well as Sky. So we've got two people
Oh, except
basically
his
with the
isn't
fruit.
random. His is not random, Alex. He can choose to do this.
Oh. My devil
There's a
fruit is gonna
reason-
be terrifying once
things in
I
this-
awaken it.
All things in this life, I hold the right to choose.
Yeah, Roshi. Yes, I gave
Only
the power
Robbie's
of
gonna
God
get
to a.
that.
I gave the power of God to a tortoise.
He deserves it. Far more than
Oh my
most other
God,
gods
is
in this
Roshi-
reality.
Oh my god, is Roshi the turtle that the entire flat Earth stands upon?
Jesus. Okay. I think that's a Discworld reference. So
Yes.
yeah, pretty cool.
I mean, it's also just a mythology reference.
No,
No,
well,
that's
yes, but it's also-
Discworld.
It's Discworld, actually. I believe it's entirely Discworld. Anyway, yeah.
Okay, well, let's.
As long
This
as
should work then.
as long as I'm on your back, you can't be seen. I can turn it on or off at will. However, this is gonna make me very tired, so you're gonna be doing most of the work, okay?
Alrighty, and let's go. And Bentley's going to try and start skywalking straight towards the monastery so that he doesn't have to
Yeah.
do the big long detour.
As
Go through
Zaddy,
these big
Roshi's
gates.
gonna basically, say something to you. Just have this. So, I'm assuming your master saw the same thing in you that I did then.
My master, he always used to call it. He always used to call it a person's faith. Something that they hold most dear to themselves. That which they believe in the strongest.
I wouldn't really.
He's-
I don't like the term faith as much, really. Mostly because people seem to mistake how their gods work way too often. I've always preferred the term drive or passion, or even just will, actually. No, yeah, that's the one I preferred. The will.
If that's the case, then that faith, that will. I think I'm finally getting close to being able to show it to the world.
You got a couple more years before that, at least, mate.
Damn it.
Hey, there's no shortcuts in life. Anyway, if I'm right, your friend's probably outside having a quick think. You might want to go and talk to him there. I
will.
can sneak both you out afterwards. Just remember where you placed me.
I
as
will
a-
do my best.
As I imagine you start landing down next to where you see Ty.
Roshi,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for not fighting.
Oh, you're welcome. I was just never gonna take a game anyway.
And yeah, Bentley will place him down in the nearest pot plant.
I imagine what he does. He looks around for a pot plant that's empty and then places him in it, so he can at least remember which one he's in.
Now stay.
I'm invisible, right? Oh shit. One sec. You start seeing the plant pot turn invisible. It just sort of attracts back up, and then so he's just sort of pushing it though. Still not a master of the clear. I'm always better with the summons anyway.
Interesting. Just don't move, please.
I'm planning on it.
That's the second potted plant crew member this session.
We have a turtle and a swordsman.
Yeah,
Yeah, I even like the idea that even when Atlas turns into like a puddle or a statue or whatever, his sword is always strapped to his back. So when he turned to a puddle and put in the bucket just had a sword strapped around it.
oh cool, so it's like those graves in Wano.
Yeah. Except there's just a human head poking out of it.
That's like
It's not a
collector's
grave,
edition.
it's just wherever Atlas happens to be napping.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Start talking.
I assume I'm going over to Ty?
Yes, I assume you are. I'm not just going to stand there and watch him awkwardly from the distance.
I watch you while you think. Anyway.
You are not the creepy member of the crew. That goes
No,
to either
I am
Sky
not.
or Shane, depending on context.
Yeah, they have two different kinds of creepy. One's horny creepy, the other one's just murder creepy.
Murder creepy is a little bit worse, but
Yeah.
or at least a little bit creepier, I reckon. But anyway. Ty. Grandmaster Ty.
He came back.
I did. Are you...
Oh.
What are you doing?
Thinking. It's not my strong suit.
I've always known that. It's always been more of Ching's thing.
Don't get it. Grandmaster was always so... The big Grandmaster was always so, like, helpful, but... Why do you do Why do you do that to you guys? Why do you do that to you specifically? I don't get it.
Because I stand opposed to him.
That doesn't mean you should... Your friends should suffer, right, though?
No. No, it doesn't.
Then why did he do it?
Ty. We found your father.
Yeah, he's with it. Yeah, I know. I told you to go to where... That's what he asked him.
We
It's the best hospital thing on the island.
We also found out what's been hurting him. What he has.
Did you know how to cure it?
Sky is a very good doctor. We know how to cure it, and we already have. Your father should make a full recovery. He's already doing a lot better and craving apple juice for some reason.
His favorite, same as me, because it's the best juice. No, I do not actually believe this is true.
Yeah, we know you're
Well,
in
yeah.
character, Liam. It's okay. But what is the best juice according to you?
Breakfast, probably.
Okay.
That's actually fair. I am a big fan of apple juice myself, but come
I like the
come
combination.
on.
I like the combination in breakfast. So
Oh come on, you know the best. You know the best juice is this. You know the best juice is the sweat that drips off your forehead.
yeah, but you
Ew.
can't drink that. Yeah, but you can't drink that.
I guess that makes apple juice a good second. Anyway, listen. He wasn't ill. He wasn't. He didn't have a disease. Your father had been. Well, technically, he's been having an allergic reaction to the faith temper. The same one that's inside of both of us. The same one that was placed there by Geen.
Mean by the bug things? I always thought they were weird, but King said it was some sort of way to get us closer to metal. I never did it though. I tried it once though, and he didn't try to me again.
I imagine your
He said,
own
what
faith
was it he
temper.
said? Something about having an allergy.
Well, yes. Your father has the same one, but unlike with you, Geen didn't stop giving it to him. That's what's been making him sick. What did
Okay.
Geen tell you exactly?
And if I kept training, I'd be able to cure him.
He's been using you, Tai.
Bentley, when you left the islands, kind of ran out of friends. Everybody else saw me as too strong or didn't want to come near me. And after that, Queen ended up going in a hiding because apparently she somehow messed with the Grandmaster in ways I didn't get. Bodhi and Lau were gone. My dad got sick. I've been missing you, man. You two guys were best friends. And now this whole place is a mess. That's why I wanted to become a Grandmaster, so I could make this place better.
Were you trying to save the island?
Nah, I ain't the type to try and save it. I just wanted to make it a better place to live and stuff. That's a you thing, isn't it?
Bentley will actually sit down next to him, since I imagine he's been like standing up this whole time.
Mm.
Tai, I've been gone for 2 years, and only in the past couple months have I found anyone to call a friend. I think I was drawn to the captain and the crew because, well, some of them remind me a lot of you. I've been missing you too, man. I'm sorry that I left. Sorry. Sorry I left you all alone. But listen. You aren't alone now. Every single person on the crew has... None of them are going to judge you. None of them will... Well, they've met a lot weirder people. And a lot stronger people than you. You're not gonna be the strongest one anymore. After all, I've come back, haven't I? I'll, like, punch him on the shoulder.
Okay.
Geen isn't who he says he is. He's
I've thought that too. I don't know what it was, but something about him just ate at me. Like, the things he said didn't match up with what he did, and his smile always felt
fake. Robotic, even.
Felt like it wasn't trying to show happiness, it felt like it was trying to show smugness.
He thinks himself.
Thinks
He
himself
came
a
to this
god.
island and... God, the bastard literally puts his throne atop the entire monastery. How the hell did I not see this before? I'm an idiot.
Bentley. You just see Roshi start like loud whispering towards you. Bentley, there's a patrol coming! Bentley, come on! Let's get him out of here!
Shoot, Tai, listen. Listen, we have a lot to catch up on, but... Just come see your dad. He can explain everything a lot better than I ever could.
Bentley, they're like 2 seconds! Bentley, they're like 15 seconds away, come on!
You know what, never mind. And Bailey's gonna try and grab Tai and yeet her over to the pot.
He just like, hello there. And Roshi will just climb on top of his head and start turning Ty invisible too. It'll spread to you. Come on, let's go.
Okay, Ty, did you ever learn? As Bentley jumps off the monastery and starts falling towards water, he's like, Ty, did you ever learn moonwalk?
What?
Oh shit.
As I imagine. Just carry the bastard and go jumping, you fucking idiot.
Well, I imagine I imagine we're both of us are just falling through the falling towards the lake below now.
I can't swim, you idiot. Just grab him and me and go.
Right. Okay. And yeah, he'll reach out and grab them and start moonwalking away.
You got the name right. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, moonwalk. I was like, what, Bentley?
Oh, yeah. Bentley would
Moonwalk.
Bentley
Yeah,
would-
you got the
Bentley
name
would-
right. I'm so proud
Of
of
course
you.
Bentley would call it moonwalk.
Yeah. I get it right in character. I just don't respect it out of character.
/ he's an idiot out of character, but he's smarter in character.
As Bentley? Are you sure about that? Bentley's
That's
an
how it
Bentley
idiot.
literally,
Bentley's
Bentley
an
literally
idiot.
just.
I
Bentley
can't
literally
help
just
when my
called
voice
himself an
cracks.
idiot. Bentley's an idiot.
We
I
can't, though.
can't
That's
control
why we
my
do it.
voice cracks.
See, we can voice crack whatever we feel like.
I don't want to voice crack at any
Sometimes.
point.
Hey, can you do it?
Oh,
Can you do it,
wow.
Robbie?
Yeah, I can't do it.
What the fuck?
What was that voice crack?
That's Roshi. It's like, sorry, that's Robbie, because you know, like how you do it, because like a squeak, like,
Yeah.
That's the. I imagine that's the noise that Robbie makes when he's knocked out by Conqueror's Haki.
Yeah. That is the noise in canon. That's exactly
The
what
noise
that
when-
sounds
That's the
like.
noise Shane makes.
Anyway,
I mean,
yeah, so
Robbie's
I imagine
characters
you guys
are probably some of
crashed-
the less likely to get knocked out by Conqueror's Hockey. Who's the
Yeah.
second most likely to get knocked out by a Conqueror's Hockey? Because Sky's obviously the most likely.
Shane?
Me?
Oh no, Shane.
I would
Probably not.
I would say it's Bint, honestly.
Probably, yeah. Because it's based off how strong your willpower is, right?
Yep. And it's not
So
like,
if you
it's not
can-
even the stat; it's the character thing too. Because the fact is, like these
Yeah,
guys,
like how
constantly
brave
throw-
you are, essentially.
Yeah, the thing is, because Bint is not a frontline fighter, no matter how much she acts like she is. She typically tries to hide the back or be support, while everyone else throws themselves at giant monsters who can easily kill them.
It's not my fault my cooking's so good. Actually, that's literally my fault, but shut up.
Yeah. Anyway, I imagine what happens is as you guys
Actually,
you
hell,
landing
even
down, you
Sky
just
has shown
smash
more
through the
high
roof.
willpower moments than Bint has, and she has the lowest willpower out of the party.
Yeah,
Probably
honestly,
some
I
more
think
high willpower shit with Ben.
it to be fair, it may just because Bint hasn't exactly gotten over the trauma.
I'm not
Oh
saying
yeah,
it's
the
a
whole. Oh
bad
yeah, the
thing.
whole dad. Oh yeah, the whole dad being burnt alive by volcanic ash.
Yeah, that.
I'm not saying it's
Anyway.
a bad thing to have a lower willpower character. I'm just saying that, like,
It's just
even
you're
the
just
lowest
noting it.
willpower has shown some high willpower moments.
It's fine. Bint's had a couple, but it's just not as massive. Anyway, yeah. So, Bentley, you crash through the roof of the Nozomi household and land on the hospital bed that Akana's luckily no longer using, with Ty in your hands and Roshi on top.
So that went better than expected.
Why did I turn invisible? Why is the turtle talking? And why did we go through the roof? And how did you fly?
Wait, how did you
Uh,
turn invisible?
Turtle can. The turtle can do that. The turtle
One
can do
sec.
that.
Wait, since when could you do that, Roshi?
Roshi will just turn the invisibility and just sort of roll off the bed and just land on the side. He just like puts his legs.
Yeah.
inside. He puts
you
his,
teach
he puts
me?
his legs. So he puts his legs inside his shell and just because he's a weird fusion between a turtle and a tortoise because fuck it, this is One Piece.
He's a tortoise.
Like
He's
he,
a
he
tortoise.
so he has like a lot of aspects of a turtle, but he walks on land like a tortoise. So he just sort of puts his everything inside and just plonks off the bed. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah,
Wait,
someone go.
Roshi Sensei, can you please
someone
teach me that
put him
later?
into a-
Nope.
Mm,
It's not actually something he can teach.
damn it.
Though he could make me invisible too.
Oh, so
Now
it's
then.
screwed then.
Now then, Ty. Where's Gar?
Drinking apple
In-
juice.
He's in the I think he's in the kitchen talking with Nozomi. Dude's never been. I have never seen him more like active and happy and alive. Honestly,
That's yeah. I've I've never seen that man. I've never seen that man move more than 10 feet in a single second.
and I just sort of spread down the hallway, smiling his face off. So Lord only knows what today is.
Anyway, Ty, you go talk to your dad. He'll tell you everything, but
Okay, I will.
you can trust me when I say we're gonna take Geent out.
Okay.
What
Also,
should
try
I do
not
with
to
the
blow.
bio waste?
Also,
Burn
try not
it.
to blow anything up.
just burn it. Just I can't just really say. Actually, just what you do with the bio waste that I can't just summons out a ball of fire.
Sure, that's one way to deal with it, and Sky will just hand it over.
Also, Ty, whatever you do, don't fight the fish man.
Screw fighting. I want to say hi to my dad.
There are more
Okay.
important things going on. Just because I want to fight him doesn't mean I have no sense of time.
You mean like your lack of direction?
I have a sense of
least you-
direction.
At least
Okay.
she's
It's
got one
slightly
of the.
inverted.
Okay then.
No, at least she's got one of the dimensions down.
I would like to point the direction of left.
Okay, I'm gonna point left. I imagine my sense of direction is bad with, like, the compass level, but is okay with, like, left, right, up, and down. Do you want me to roll navigation anyway, though?
Yes.
Normally?
Normally.
Okay,
Yes. You
let's...
got left. You got left, right.
I
As in
point
correct.
left.
Not. Yes.
Well, I'm pointing to my left. Do you want me to point to your left?
Okay. Now point starboard. Now point starboard. Sorry.
Stop point
I'm gonna
Steinboy.
do that one with
Starboard.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Morgan is gonna point in the same direction. Actually, no. Morgan is gonna
Morgan
point
points
up. Morgan is gonna point up. That's starboard, right?
The stars on the board up
Morgan-
there.
Morgan puts his finger up his nose.
That's starboard, right?
There are stars in that direction sometimes.
But that's starboard, right?
No, not even slightly.
Everyone
Nice.
else points to starboard.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's literally the crow's nest.
wait, it's right? Why did nobody ever tell
No.
me starboard was right?
No, we're all facing you. This is left.
I know the difference between right and left. You're pointing to your right, which is my left. I know
Wait, is Bentley
basic
pointing right or
directions.
left?
Morgan says, pointing to, somehow
pointing to his own brain.
Yes!
Everyone else, roll a wisdom saving throw to deal with Morgan stupid.
Okay.
Oh no.
13.
Then we gotta.
Oh god.
Does anyone succeed this? What's the DC for Morgan
DC is-
dumbassery?
Still-
DC is 15.
Well,
Okay, well,
Sky
Bentley will
fails.
succeed. Bentley will succeed. Bint will also succeed. They both
And-
have novice proficiency, so.
And everyone else fails by the looks at it. So, Sky, Atlas, and Shane all suddenly spout a nosebleed from hearing sheer stupid.
Shane,
This is the first.
Shane, it's not what it's look like.
No, you say that, and then you turn to Shane and see Shane is also having the same nosebleed.
Oh, thank fuck.
It's an aneurysm. Yes, you are not that. You're not attracted to the fish boy. I guess
Darrenly.
fish girl at the moment.
No, fish
I know
boy.
what it is.
Boy being the important part of that.
Fish boy, I'm having.
Na fish boy. You will.
Life
What's so funny?
for intelligence.
Yes, yes, I
Seems
too
quite
like to keep the
remarkable.
starboard in my brain.
Anyone else feel like some filet fish?
Yeah. As long as it isn't the same species as me, sure.
I say we should probably go to bed.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds like a good idea.
And everyone goes to take 5. So Sky, as we're saying this, you have, if I'm correct, 6 rolls left. If you want to
Yay!
go and get a new banked fruit,
178.
do them one at a time, and I'll go through them. Okay, 178 is the spin fruit.
I won't bank that one. 139.
That's probably a Logia, which means you might not be able to use it. No, it isn't actually. It's a snake King Cobra.
Oh.
Was that one of
Fucking lot of
Kaido's
snakes.
crew?
No,
No.
the King Cobra is actually one of the Hancock sisters.
Okay.
Probably the one that looks like a cobra.
All right.
Yeah.
King Cobra. I'll think about it, but I'm gonna probably replace it with something else. 176.
Ooh.
170s today. Rope.
Oh.
Dials.
I
Which
think
barely
I'll-
used.
I think I will replace the bank with that one because that one looks like it would be very much in my fighting style. 258. That's a
Ooh.
very new one.
Uh-huh, that is a Logia which you cannot use.
Okay.
God damn.
Is that the one I'm
74.
thinking of, or have you not had that
It
yet?
is the one it is the one you're thinking of.
Yay.
Wait a second, gotta check which one this is real quick. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, you're banking this one.
Yeah.
Probably. The soul fruits.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure,
damn.
why not? That's the third Emperor's Fruit I've got.
Yeah.
Wait, is this one even usable with low willpower?
It is, because all you have to do is either A6, because like you can't do like the full stealing, but you can bring to life objects.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep rolling anyway, just to see if I somehow get the op fruit
Look,
again, since...
I'm gonna be real, keeping the and also you have your guess, your once a day guess too. But yeah, I think Soul is not a bad bank.
Yeah.
So you got one more, I think.
82.
Oh no, you don't. You don't. You have 2 more because one of those was you might bank this one, string.
Yeah, I think I'll
Damn.
keep that instead, because that is way more in line with my fighting style.
Yep. You have one more as well, just because you did the reroll for the Logia.
69.
Let's
Let's see if
Hey,
this
nice.
one's any good.
good.
Is it a good devil fruit? Is it a useful devil fruit?
Silence on Cora zones.
Shit! Now I need to pick between that and the string.
Do
Okay.
you want Dolphamingos? Wait, do you? So which of the Dolphamingo brothers which one of the Don Quixote brothers devil fruits do you want?
I want the string fruit.
Do you also want the silence fruit?
Yes, I want both of them, but I can only keep one of them, so I think I'm gonna keep the string fruit.
Okay, and your guess.
I don't
No,
feel like
the-
I should guess because I'm just gonna torture myself because I got 2 good ones.
Do it. You it's either that or you waste it.
Okay, fine. Let's see.
The entire list has changed, by the way, so the 40s are no longer god tier. Actually, now the 40s have a lot
51.
of sucking. Oh, you're gonna hate yourself for this one, Mochi.
Honestly,
I'm gonna
that's
stick
not
with the string because I like the
Yeah.
string.
like the Mochi is only good because it's Katakuri that uses it. Let's
It's
be real.
not just that. The generation stuff is totally something Sky could theoretically do.
Yeah, the generation
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
is
but, like-
good, but also like, come on, strings are so totally my fighting style.
Also, these ones are unbreakable, and now that I think about it, most of his Mochi attacks are actually using Haki, so that was actually the correct choice. With Haki, if you get Armament Haki, however,
Yeah.
that's going to be scary.
I'm somehow imagining that Sky's going to be leaning a lot more into the observation hockey than the armament hockey, though.
Yeah, you're not even going to bother considering the possibility of getting Conquerors, because
Sky is never getting Conquerors hockey. Even if everyone else in the crew gets Conquerors, Sky is not getting Conquerors.
I still find it so confusing that and it's gone. Never mind.
The thought has escaped to the never-ending void.
So
Alrighty
yeah,
then.
I banked the string fruit. So, and this
Alrighty
is
then.
Morgan's character sheet. So I'm going to put that
Um,
on Sky's character sheet instead.
I think I'll use that one next session, so instead we'll move on to the next morning, when everyone's had their sleep.
Okay. Also, I can't believe that I got 3 god tier fruits.
In a
In a
row.
row.
Yeah.
Like, freaking what? Emperor fruit, the string fruit, and the silent fruit. Bloody hell, that was good.
Yeah, well, Silent's only good as a combination between you and Shane.
I don't care, it's still a good fruit. And also, it makes Shane busted.
It does, in fact, make Shane busted, because the thing is, like, while technically he can launch 3 explosive shots in a row, I put a limitation on Shane not allowing himself to do it, because he would never consider the possibility of leaving himself that open.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee.
Fair.
I'm gonna do the same real quick, but yeah, I would
will-
never consider doing that without that
I guess since we're taking a sleep in universe, we'll take a quick break out of universe.
Yep, everybody fuck
Okay.
off and do things. Be back in 5 minutes or so.
I don't really
Nice.
need to do anything, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, but man, Alex, the pools. I mean, who knows? It might translate to FGO with, well, at.
That would
Basically, two
certainly be very
emperors.
lucky.
Yeah, I mean, 2 emperors for silence fruit. I mean,
Actually, I've gotten 3 separate Emperor ones, because I've gotten Whitebeards, Shikis, and now Big Moms.
oh wow. Yeah,
So, let's
Now you
see.
got-
I have not got Kaido. Actually, have I got Kaidos? Not in
Let's
session,
see.
but, like, have I gotten it out of session?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
So I need to get. So in order to get all of the emperors, I need to get Kaidos. Shanks doesn't have one, and I also need to get Blackbeards.
Yeah, Blackbeard.
So I'm only 2 devil fruits off having gotten all of the emperor devil fruits. Well, also the gum, but somehow I doubt I'm ever getting that one unless I somehow roll a 1 out of
I mean, if you roll-
261. The odds are pretty slim.
Yeah, but hey, if you do, then that
Then
would
I'll
be a
have
really
all
cool
the Emperor's
power.
devil fruits. Also, I probably wouldn't use the gum because it's just not all that useful for my fighting style. Stuff
Yeah,
like the
that
string
is-
is way better for my fighting style of person who throws darts and uses chains. Strings would be very good for that.
Yeah, and then there was the time that you used the sand fruit. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I never want that one again. That's one of the devil
I mean-
fruits that is on my list of I never want to touch it again with a 10-foot pole. The list is pretty
mean-
short. It's the hobby fruit, the sand fruit, and also that weird mucus fruit.
Oh yeah, the snot guy that
Yeah,
worked for
like,
Mr.
there are
Flamingo,
3 devil
yeah.
fruits on that list, and it's one of them.
Yeah, I mean, the snot guy just makes a lot of sense.
It would be a useful
gross.
devil fruit, so I wouldn't automatically throw it out, but I would not be happy about it.
Yeah, definitely not. Anyway, I'm gonna go off. Be back
Alright,
real quick.
see ya. Welcome back.
How you doing?
All right. Not particularly differently than 5 minutes ago when you left.
Fair enough. It's always good to check.
Yeah. Also a bit pissy that I got 2 really good ones and could only save one of them. Ah well. The string fruit is going to be a lot of fun to fight with.
It is going to be interesting to see how you use it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of creative stuff you could do.
Well, considering the fact that it seems to be razor sharp, that does slightly limit the things that I am planning on doing with it, because I don't want to... Well, I'm trying not to kill people, but yeah, we'll see.
Fair.
Then again,
Ah,
since Geen can't be hit, it could be a pretty effective way of just, like, you know, keeping him in one place, just making a cage that he just can't walk through that's, like, 5 feet away from him. So it can't possibly be counted as hitting him, but it'll just be, okay, I'm gonna put you in timeout. This is the non-evil version of Birdcage. Timeout.
time out.
Because
Oh,
it's
man.
not hurting you, it's not hurting anyone, but it prevents you from hurting anyone, because if you do, then you'll tear your
also
body
assumes-
to shreds.
That also assumes that that's like the only thing Ging can do, but
I mean, I don't know. Sky thinks this devil fruit is invincible, so she's gonna use it like she thinks it's invincible. Because, actually, who was with her back when we had Ace wandering about? Who saw her just fiddling around with this devil fruit the last time she got it?
last time she got it was. I can't even remember when the last time she
It
got
was it was when she was going to the hospital while everyone else was looking around for guns.
Oh yeah, right. Was it? I
Ace
think
was
it was
one of the
Ben-
people.
It was Ace and Bentley, wasn't it?
Yeah, so Bentley would have seen her just fiddling around with this devil fruit and thinking it was invincible and going, holy shit, we have to fight the actual guy with this devil fruit.
It's gonna be. It is gonna.
She's
be
gonna
lot of
have
fun.
a very mixed reaction
Also,
because it's like,
welcome.
you're evil,
Yeah.
you suck, but also, damn, you have a cool devil fruit, and also, like, I'd really like to see it in action, but no, you suck, you're evil.
Also, welcome back, Robbie.
Ah, hello.
I do love the. I do love that one game of Civ that I played with, like, the world's most well-fed people. Unmet player 2. Unmet player 2.25. Unmet player 2.67. You 13.
Damn.
I think I'm new worlding this shit.
Yep. Well ahead of the curve, as they say. Oh,
I'm gonna end because I ended up on like a completely separate continent to every other civilization, and
I think I know
And
what
all of
laugh
them
you
were,
were
like, doing
doing
way
in that
worse.
Civ game. Mama, mama!
oh, because feeding. I thought
Yeah, because, you know, you have all the food,
I was
and
trying
that's
to think-
Big Mom's entire thing.
I was trying to think like what was Christopher Columbus's laugh?
oh.
No, I
Um,
was just referencing One Piece Big
Yeah.
Mom, because, you know, the food.
Because Orlumbus is a character in One Piece.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen any of these?
I don't know. Oh, wait, you're streaming. That would be why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
No, but maybe wait until
Oh.
after the session, because I'm still recording.
Oh, fair.
oh, the
They are-
freestyles.
they are-
Oh no.
They are pretty funny.
Yeah, wait until after the
Okay.
session, because I'm still recording.
Fair.
Oh man, some of those are real messes, aren't they? Like I haven't watched many, but I've heard some are particularly bad.
Huh?
Oh,
So-
like you know,
sorry.
the freestyle rapping and all that.
Oh yeah. Like, I mean, some people are really good at it, like criminally good at it, but others are. It can be a bit. I mean, those guys do it intentionally. Obviously, it's like it was an ongoing gag for a little while where like you'd like you'd like fail a freestyle rap and then post up onto the Vine.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of another rap battle that Dan Bull did with someone else. It was like Battlefield versus Call of Duty. The other guy was saying, "Oh, your game must be made of wood." And then Dan Bull just launches into just an intense rap.
Yeah, that's sometimes the rap, like the rap battle's all pre-written, obviously, but
Yeah.
sometimes they don't quite hit the mark. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
even Dan Bull's, like uh, first foray into ERB was like it was. I'm just still so disappointed in how they handled Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, I mean, I can see what you mean. He's very talented, like
He's insanely
massively.
talented, and they just wasted him on a gag that, quite frankly, didn't stick. They basically just turned him into a punching bag. Sucks.
Yeah, for Hannibal Lecter, just well,
What's up?
do his thing. Oh, hey, Liam.
Talking about the Jack the Ripper versus Hannibal Lecter ERB and how they fucking wasted Dan Bull.
Hannibal.
Yeah, they did, and then they kind of made up for it with the well, with what was it again? Teddy Roosevelt versus Winston Churchill, which was
Ooh,
really
yeah.
fucking good.
Yeah, that was a great one.
Yeah.
That felt because the thing is, by the way,
went from one of the
Roosevelt,
worst
so
to
because
one
Teddy
of...
Roosevelt used to be like, or kind of still is in a way, their like mascot dude, right? Like he's the face of ERB, and they had Dan Bull go up against the face of ERB in a extremely even one because it broke the general rules of it only being 2 versus each, where they just kept going at each other even at the end.
I think yeah, it's cool how he went from like one of the worst ERBs to one of the best.
Oh, is Alex back, by the way, or is he off?
Yeah, I'm
There you
still
go.
here. I've just had nothing to contribute, so I've just been
Well,
waiting.
the issue is, by the time I came back, Alex, you hadn't talked, so I was not sure if you were here or you were off and just hadn't muted your mic.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, well, we can start back whenever we want to.
Yeah, we just got, I guess,
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Dan-tracked or sidetracked? I don't know.
Dan
Something
tracked.
like that.
Yeah, Dan tracked. Sure, we got Dan tracked. So, so now it is the next day.
Yep.
Actually,
Yeah.
everyone's gotten ready to get up and fight.
Yep, to fight the bastard.
And yes, that is his legal title.
He doesn't deserve
Gene
a
the
title.
bastard.
He doesn't deserve a title. He's not worthy of that much respect.
A title.
Yeah, that's respectful. He doesn't deserve
Yes.
respect.
It's first we would strip him of his pronouns, now we strip him of his titles.
Yep.
If you want to
So-
strip shit of his fuck. If you want to strip shit of head's pronouns, then you need to not use he, him to refer
You want to
shit.
strip shit of fuck.
It's hard, okay? It's hard to use a custom pronoun set of shit and head. It's not a real pronoun set. Literally
hey!
any pronoun set that is actually a pronoun set would be easier. That is not a
Okay,
pronoun
Well,
set.
Alex is
you might-
against neopronouns.
No,
Alex,
I'm
you might
fine with
genuinely-
neopronouns
Alex.
because they're actually pronouns.
You might. Oh, so I'm gonna say this, Alex. Up to the final memorial quest. You might actually enjoy it at least a little bit. You want to know why?
Why?
You get to repeatedly murder Gotia.
I've already murdered Gotia once. I don't want to do it again. As
Oh, you
in,
don't?
like, in the quest.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm gonna murder him with every combination I can think of.
Yeah, no,
Let's see.
I've already wasted my command spells on that bastard, and that was with a good team.
Which rider should I use to insta-gib him? Do I have any good single target arts?
Yeah, I finished
Right.
all of the quests, so now I'm just...
I don't know why I tried to use like unique and interesting team combinations anymore. You just use one and win every single thing. Like
Well, duh. That's what I do.
you just use Super Orion and you just win. It's actually kind of
mean-
a problem.
It does help when you have him, to be honest.
Yeah, not all of us
Well,
have him.
Well,
Of
that's
course,
true.
I'm not one of those people anymore, but
Is this
I'm not one of those people anymore. Now I have him.
Why do you sound French?
I think. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Now you just sound more French.
Oh.
Even worse. Disgusting. How dare you be French?
And you say that you aren't. And you say that you aren't racist towards the French.
You can't
Fuck
be
a Caesar
racist
knife.
towards white people. Especially not
Well,
if they're
that's
French.
fucking racist.
Especially
That's
not if
wrong.
they're French.
French viewers, I
do
hope you're
love-
not taking this to heart.
I do love the
Genuinely.
irony of the statement. You can't be racist towards white people.
Says the British man. Now then, who do
Well,
I?
this isn't it?
Which of
Look,
these
Look,
characters
obviously
do I
I'm
want to
being
get
stupid. I
murdered?
don't believe any of that. I'm just memeing.
I don't believe in the moon. Okay, now who should I?
What? Since
guys,
when was
what
the moon part of this conversation?
Oh wait, I already know. who to
Alex,
put
we
on the
don't
front line.
talk about the moon.
I already know
I'm
who to put on
gonna
the
talk
front line
about
to
the
get-
moon, and you cannot stop
Oh.
me. Actually, well, you can't. Actually, can you guys stop me? I don't remember what admin privileges I gave you.
We can move you to a different channel. Disconnect.
Oh, yeah, so you can.
Here we
Okay,
go.
so you
Yes,
can.
we
Hey,
can
Alex.
stop you.
I genuinely couldn't remember what admin privileges I gave you.
Fair.
Yeah. Well,
So,
that's that.
yes,
Anyway,
I
yeah,
did
sorry, I
give
was just
you the
setting up my
admin
team
privileges.
comp for Goatia, so I'm ready to go. Since my team comp for Goatia is just throw C tonight at the problem until the problem no longer lives.
Fair.
Throw Seat and I at problem until no problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him kill my front line and then murder him. Also, my front line, which includes Arshia Doman, simply so I can watch him die.
I mean, I know he's a piece of shit, but, like, he's a good alter ego, man. He's useful to use.
I mean, yeah, but like,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I have other people I can use.
What is Super Orion?
What happened?
Your daddy.
I just cut him in half.
You cut
I just cut a god in half.
Which god?
Amun-Ra.
Bitch, you're only at that stage. Anyway, I'm gonna let's see. Barcast, do the thing.
I've already
Oh,
defeated
that's-
Gotia.
That's interesting. So apparently she can't remove the buff that lets him resist stuff, despite the fact that it is a removable buff. That's interesting. I think they fucked up with that.
Huh. Yeah, that's well, it was unremovable in the original fight, so
Yeah, I think
Makes
they
sense.
just forgot to give it the thing that says unremovable, which is interesting.
By the way, I've come up
Yes.
with a plan for how I'm going to use the string fruit. It's going to be a variation of Birdcage, which is just called Timeout, which just has the strings like 5 feet away from him, and then just, okay, if you want to do evil stuff, that's fine, but if you want to leave this place, then you gotta cut yourself to ribbons on the strings. Have fun! Actually, maybe that's the neutral version of it, because it's certainly not a good use of the string fruit, but at the same time, it's not specifically trying to kill anyone.
Interesting.
I'm
Anyway,
not
just
using
kidding.
the fruit for evil, is what I'm saying. I learned that
Right.
lesson from the sand fruit. I hope.
I hope Sky learned that lesson from the sand fruit. I really,
After,
really do.
after traumatizing herself with it, yeah, I think she did.
I can't believe you picked draining. I can't believe you picked. Why did you pick that? I don't know.
I don't know. I guess I was just on autopilot, and my autopilot decided to go in the most fucked up direction possible.
your autopilot is murder. What?
Yeah, what
Look,
was your
I don't
autopilot
know
for?
what my autopilot directs me towards. I'm just glad that most of the time my autopilot, I should specify that in real life it never directs me in that direction, and most of the time when role playing it does not send me in that direction. Just to be
I guess you're just
100%
in a-
clear.
I guess you're in a particularly like.
I was
suck
just
the
in a
life out of
murdery
someone
mood that
mood.
day, I guess.
You in a particularly suck move.
What? What's sucking got to do with anything?
Suck the life out of it is what I said,
Uh,
and then Liam turned it into a weird sex thing.
Everything in a weird sex things.
Why do you guys always need to turn stuff into a weird sex thing?
Hey, don't disgrace Robbie like that.
Okay, why do you, Eli, and you, Liam, need to turn stuff into weird sex things?
Because it amuses me deeply.
I guess that's an honest answer, folks.
And Eli, what about you?
Fun.
Yep, and that too. Oh,
And
man.
Robbie, you are, you don't do that, so I don't need an explanation from you. You're normal. You're not
Robbie,
a
turn it into a
weirdo
sex
like
thing.
these two.
Robbie, be a weirdo.
You can be a weirdo in your own way. It doesn't have to be a weird sexual way.
I'm. Hey, I'm not.
No,
doing
Robbie, you're
that.
gonna stop it, Robbie. You're gonna get Alex pregnant.
Yeah,
No,
that
that was
once.
Coach and that was Coach. That was not Robbie.
That was once, man. I don't know what I was
No,
doing.
that
It
was
was
actually
one
4 or
time.
5 times in that game.
This is all getting recorded, so maybe we should stop.
Didn't we also record the Game of Life? The cursed Game
Yes,
of
but
Life
that has
game.
Did you?
but that has context. This doesn't.
Did you, Alex? I don't remember because I don't think you ever made it public, so I have no
Maybe
idea.
I
what it
didn't.
is.
I don't remember.
Neither do I.
I just know that it's been forever immortalized in the quotes channel of our Discord.
Yeah. Just. Yeah, that's in. Where would you put that? That's in the shorts or the secret section, or something like that.
That's in the section that I don't want to show to the public because I'm not really comfortable with that kind of thing. Being a guy, I'm not really comfortable with the idea of being pregnant. I don't like that at all. Can we
Still
please
being
start
recorded.
the session now?
I was waiting for you to stop. Thank you. So yes, you guys all wake up with a renewed vigor.
Yeah,
And,
apparently a weird
A
dream.
very pissed off Ty.
Ty, you okay?
I have gotten the gist of what's going on, and I'm very, very not good. And I'm not great, but I'll be good.
Just stay hydrated. Suddenly, is that a complete loss of words?
Queen just looks. Sorry, Ching just looks at you like,
Ching.
what the fuck, man?
Ching.
Yeah, Ching just, dude, what the hell?
God, you're going to shift Ching's name through all of the Beast Pirates, aren't you?
Jack Ching.
Sky is just
Ching.
gonna try and
Johnny
grab some apple
King.
juice and just hand it over to Ty. Hydration?
That's not actually all that hydrating. If you're gonna want hydration, you're gonna need.
Vince, I know. I'm just trying to improve his spirits.
It'll be fine. You said you guys were gonna try and take him down, right?
Try.
Yeah,
It's gonna be more than just try.
we're gonna succeed, man.
After all, you've seen our captain, and she's only gotten stronger since she last fought you. And it's not just her going up against him.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm helping you out. Because I'm helping you guys out too.
You know, I've been thinking about something all night.
Yeah? And that
Gein's faith temper is the shield, right?
Probably. At least that's what I think.
But during the trial, Bodhi managed to push Gein back and crack it. Even though back then I imagine it was still fueled by the power of the Islanders.
Maybe it's something from your master. Oh well, we can't figure it out right now because you ain't exactly around for us to ask. Regardless, we should go kick his ass.
if it's willpower based, maybe that means that either your master had a particularly strong will, or that he said something that was able to crack Gein's. Do you remember what was said?
A lot of things were said in that trial. But no, it was different. He landed a punch on the shield, and it. Jesus, how many groceries do you have?
Robbie's off to go get more groceries, apparent. No, that's
Oh,
the same
no.
message,
That's
Eli.
the same message as
Oh.
earlier. Robbie hasn't muted himself.
I
Oh, I
Eli.
got like I got the notification noise, and then I clicked over to chatting, and it
Oh.
said new message.
This motherfucker.
Well, yeah,
So I
Robbie
have-
has not got any
that-
new groceries. We are fine. Let's
Fair.
continue on.
Okay,
Sorry, that was
you being
Weird.
full stupid.
Yeah, I manipulate reality.
supposed to do that, Robbie.
Yeah, that's my thing.
There's no rules. Oh. Anyway, sorry.
I
Back to
don't
the
like
thing.
it when any of you manipulate reality, so can you kindly stop? Please? So, Captain, what's our plan?
We're out there and kick his ass like we usually have. That's the limit of my plans.
Awesome. I'm glad we don't need to worry about a complex one. Sometimes
Well,
the
there is-
complex one is good.
There is still the fact that if we try to fight him, we'll be fighting against every single person on the island that believes in him, which is outside of this house, every single person on the island.
What do you
That's
think
if
would
they're there.
convince them to stop believing in him?
If we can't, I don't think we need to. I don't think that's the thing right now. What I think we need to do is just overwhelm them. Fact is, you said something about it being proximity based, right? What if it is?
So
I
you're
guess-
thinking getting him away from the people of the island?
Either that or just attacking him when most of them aren't there. Like, for example, early in the. Just before the meditation when he doesn't want any of them in. Do you think that might work, Bentley?
Hmm. I don't. I've never really seen someone use their own faith temper in other people, so I can't be certain, but it's probably the best chance that we have, right?
So we should start rolling up there now.
Hold on. We may have convinced Ty to come over to our side, but the other Grandmasters are still going to be a problem.
And we'll just kick their ass like we've done for every other team-based enemies we've ever faced. Like the Giant and the Fishman. Or the entirety of Chris's old crew.
I know, I'm just saying we should
Plus,
be careful.
let's face it, these guys aren't invincible, unlike him. So we can kick their asses just fine.
They're still powerful. They're still powerful. You need to be careful.
I can be
Each
careful.
one of them is something.
Ah, dear
You
God.
should find-
I'm gonna run out of medkits before we leave this island, aren't we? That's what
Imagine
the medkits
Bint
are
is just
for,
like-
aren't they?
Imagine Bint is just rummaging through the pantries for as many smoothie ingredients as possible.
They're not all for you, Morgan. I know. I'll be fine. Oh, dear God. Well, at least I got a good devil fruit. Hey, Bentley. Remember that string fruit that I got back when we were with Ace? I got that one
Oh
again.
yeah. That thing's gonna be useful. That thing's probably gonna be useful.
That thing's gonna be useless! Terrible! No use at all! You should just re-roll it!
No, if I was gonna just re-roll it, then I'd go with the silence fruit. The nice roll that I got just after it.
I love it just Bentley just going
Hmm.
aggressive for no reason.
Alright,
See,
let's
Ty?
do this.
See, Ty? Did they remind you so much of yourself?
No, I'm pretty sure I talk better and, you know, am cooler than them.
Ching.
Well, I was hoping
Look
to
at the
fight
top.
you, but fighting alongside you should be a lot of fun as well.
Ching, look at the colors. Is he lying?
I think he thinks he's telling the truth.
Oh. Oh, he certainly
Oh,
does
yeah.
believe
The
it.
colors. What's everyone else look like?
What's the best way to describe the ready for this shit color?
Probably like
Orange?
I imagine some sort of like red or something.
I love that. It's like, what's the? I don't know how to
Maybe-
describe the
maybe
ready for
silver?
this shit color. It's like, wait, so you know what that one means, but you don't know the color for it?
Do you see colors that other people can't?
I mean, look, I'm sure everyone can see the squircle.
Nope. But that's fine. Let's do this. What the
Let's
hell
go
is...
kick.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Let's go kick some ass.
Oh, let's.
It comes out with like just a massive bag full of bananas and
Just a
ice.
ban-
And...
Sky is going to
Just-
use the string fruit to weave a bag that Vint can use.
You want to
One
start
would
with
have
it
that
now?
fruit works, and two, you would probably run out by the time
Oh,
you get
yeah,
there.
good point. Forgot the 5-minute timer. No, I'm not going to do that.
No, but
It's like
just
the
has
fucking,
that
it's like the
stuff.
fucking giant bag that Luffy had in post time skips about me.
Also
Yeah,
in
just that, but
Stampede,
it's all
based on the
bananas.
design that I've seen.
We'll watch that at some point.
Can we go?
By
Can
the
we
way-
go? Can we kick his ass
Yes,
yet?
we can go. Yeah, as you just get to the front door.
By the way,
I
are we
can't
still looking
just
for
get
this-
through the usual and just kick it open.
By the way, should we still keep an eye out for the steam fruit?
I guess. I don't know. I don't think you guys would jump ahead and do this immediately.
Yeah, that's demon shell pirates for you. I tried.
Yeah, it's our style.
Well, I mean, I probably should actually stay here instead of sneaking away to look for a devil fruit. We'll deal with that later.
I'm still worried though. If we defeat Keen here, even if we do succeed, we're gonna have to somehow tell the rest of the island. about
I mean,
his
they-
deeds.
They trust me, don't they? I may be a little, me, but at the very least, they know I'm telling the truth. Because I'm pretty sure they think I'm incapable of lying.
Well, I guess we can try and fall back on that. All right. Let's go knock this god off his perch.
Let's go kill God!
Never thought I'd be so enthusiastic about it.
That's not like a. That's not like a metaphor. That's his initials spell out God.
Yeah, okay. Atlas, take the other side. Morgan, you get at the center.
Got it.
We're just in front of the giant gate.
So I imagine a
Three.
con's in front. 2.
Yeah.
Um,
And just as Pedley's having that conversation, just a massive clonk as both sides of the gate just go flying off.
Never mind.
Well, I'd better follow these idiots to make sure that no one gets themselves hurt. Coming, Bentley?
Of course. Let's finish this. Master, watch over me now.
This should be entertaining. And we'll move over to the map
Sup,
where we all
fuckers?
are.
The demons are here to kill God.
Do you just want to scream that out, Morgan? Because we're here now.
Yeah, sure. Sup, fuckers? The demon shell pirates are here to kill God.
That probably sounded a lot cooler in your head, didn't it?
I thought it sounded very cool.
The cat just screams, yeah!
And in hers, apparently. Good job.
Morgan's just gonna run up with a con.
Okay. How on
Hello?
Geen, just get. That's Geen. Sorry. So,
Oh,
hi.
sorry, we can barely hear you.
Sorry. How on earth?
oh, your little trick didn't work. You piece of shit.
You
It
fuck-
should have. The rules of this world are immutable. No one being can consume 2 devil fruits.
I guess you can call us a couple of rule breakers then.
Yep.
You guys can move forwards a little bit. I just sort of dragged everyone down,
Alright.
down the bottom of the map.
Where are we? This map is large.
Right down
Yes.
the bottom. If you think we're the type to follow rules, you clearly don't know our captain well enough.
Oh.
Plus, you're like really bad at cooking these devil fruits, so
Yeah, Bidge was able to cook one, so it didn't taste like death.
That reaction was not... Are you acting as if all of that was simply because she wasn't feeling well? That it tasted bad? No, it should have killed her! Grandmaster. Keen, calm down. Oh yes, you must, Grandmaster. After all, these ingrates need to know their place. Even if I don't remember who they are.
Yeah, we're super not
Right.
grateful for the fact that you tried to kill our captain. Why exactly should
That
we
was-
be grateful again?
that was Raiden. Raiden didn't.
It's
He seems to have lost himself to Alzheimer's.
Bentley does not know what an allergy is, but is acutely aware of the concept of the Alzheimer's.
Wait, how do you know what Alzheimer's are if you don't know what allergies are?
Raiden! You shouldn't be following such an evil person.
Why not? He's cool.
Did
And
you
there's
miss the
and there's-
word evil in there?
Man.
Old age really kicks you down, doesn't it, mate?
Other than that, he was
Sheesh.
always a prick.
Yeah.
Ah,
that
well.
too.
He's,
Time for the
He's
time
not-
time for the time out
Well, it's-
strings.
I will.
isn't his title like the Repulsive or something?
I
kinda
will.
get it now.
He's just a fat asshole. Yeah, that track. I will. I will make sure to exterminate you, D. More than just the D. Sky, I'm assuming thinking about something much dirtier.
Sky isn't
That's-
attracted to men. She would not be thinking about that.
I'm more than just a D.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah, she's a J at least.
Just everyone just pauses and just looks at you for a second, including Akan.
Let's fight!
Not-
Yeah, she knows
God, it's
not
like
to be a
Metal
punch
Lee.
on.
She just... she's embarrassed. She's scared of people finding out how gay she is, which somehow... Actually, did Akan get that? Did she figure it out?
Everyone looked back at that. Yeah, I won't say anything specifically, but because we're a little focused on the fight, so that moment can come. So any of that can come later.
Because
But
I
yeah.
swear, if she didn't get that, Sky is just gonna, like, straight up give Shane, like, a million berries. Just because, like, holy shit, she didn't get that.
Yeah.
And adding everyone. So yeah, if anyone wants to roll
Isn't she like
initiative,
a-
you can.
Isn't she like a J or something?
L.
Jesus.
I didn't remember.
Which
Oh,
makes the
sheesh.
just she's a J at least. Does everyone else just stop and look? If you guys want to add on your own initiatives, you can, unless they've all disappeared. Yes, you guys are fantastic.
Done.
Okay. You adding your initiatives, guys? Because
I've
Yeah,
already
I am.
done.
I have.
I'm
8
trying to add
characters.
to Bint, but
Is it not working?
okay, there we
Also,
go. No,
I'm activating
I just
the
gotta do it
sprint
really
through
quickly for
now.
some reason.
One sec. So Akan, Tai, King, sorry, Queen, Ching, Bling.
Well done.
Jesus.
That never
The
happened.
fuck did? The
It's
fuck has
literal.
happened to you?
I got
He
a nat
finally
20 on
got a
initiative.
high initiative. He normally doesn't even get double
And turned
digits.
into Pennywise?
I feel like
Also,
that's
Bentley does not
justified.
have an initiative, no.
Yeah, it is honestly just.
Pennywise is never justified, Alex.
It is when you get that bad on initiative most of the time, but finally get a good
Like,
roll. That is a
uh,
nat 20.
80.
Liam gets
Bentley,
nat 1s and 2s regularly on initiative.
That's not even a lie.
I know.
I might go back, go back and watch the old recordings just to find out how many times I rolled like shit on initiative.
Sure.
Okay, Geen is a 3, then a 4, then a 10, then a 15. So Geen is a 3. Fat piece of shit asshole fuckhead is a 4. Shanna's a 10. And Yoko Ono is a 15.
Oh, John Lennon's wife. Cool.
Huh?
Yoko Ono. That's the name of John Lennon's wife. From the Beatles.
I just named
The
Ono
name
because
is
she's
the
scared.
name is just Ono. I just said
Yeah.
Yoko Ono because it amused me vaguely.
Okay.
I just named her because she's scared of everything.
All right then. It is so that's actually kind of really like appropriate that Akan and Bentley are both first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Akan will go first. She's immediately gonna go use Burning Drive and start rushing forwards. Let's see, who should I go? Who should I go for first? Fuck it. I'm gonna try for Geen.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna roll to hit. Miss. Miss.
Oh, there we go.
So two of the so most of those just hit uselessly off the
Barrier.
barrier. One of them actually does seem to make a solid impact, however. That last one there does. So it deals.
Actually, what did I name? Actually, what did I name that?
Divine Crane.
Right. Yeah.
Checking it. Yeah. So it's. So yeah, it's this much. So it makes. So it lands a solid hit, and it deals 0 damage. I have specific rules set up for this, by the way. Don't worry.
I imagine it works similarly to.
Who was that
Abby's
targeting?
That was Geen.
team.
It did not do any damage, however.
Got it.
And miss. All of her attacks miss there. she gets through. So what? So they didn't notice that while Geen noticed that while a lot of those didn't do it, that the third one actually did make an impact, even if it didn't do enough to break through. And then I'll use the last little bit of my movement to jump back because I have mobile. You were not
Okay.
kidding about this. By the way, you guys, I'm going to move all of you forwards just so we don't have to spend the first turn moving and not getting to attack the enemy.
Cool.
There you go. Bentley, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Bentley is going to. He's going to swap down into slim form. To give himself the quad movement speed now.
I think I get
Wait,
the
what
meta of this. It doesn't deal damage unless it deals over a certain amount of damage. My guess is 100. At least.
Hold on, where's life return, slim form? Yeah, okay, triples movement speed. And he's going to run up to I'm gonna say he's gonna run up to Chan and attempt to attack her.
Okay, roll to attack. In case you're wondering, this is a level up boss fight.
Awesome.
Nice.
What's that total?
That's plus master, which hold on. That's plus 13, so that's 22.
Misses.
Jesus.
Yeah,
23?
meets. This is to be fair, this is the post-Germa stat blocks. Their ACs are gonna start getting scary.
That's fair, that's fair. Especially since master level proficiency starts getting scary.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 9, so 9 plus 5, 14 plus 13 is 27 damage.
Okay. Yeah, she takes that hit.
And I've got one more hit. Oh, fuck.
Crit failure. I'm gonna say this gives her a opportunity attack. So she's gonna attack you with her staff. 26.
Shit. That'll hit.
So you. So are you gonna use Iron Body?
Can I? Since this is an at one?
You could activate Iron Body, but you could not do the counter attack.
Okay, in that case, I'll activate Iron Body.
Okay, so you'll take all of this because I've already reduced the piercing dice. You take 30 damage.
Ow. Ah, shit. Guess you aren't called a Grandmaster for nothing.
That block. How did you block with your body like that? Also, you should have 4 attacks technically, Eli.
Yeah, right.
Normal, extra, that one.
And that'll
That
hit.
hits. That's a 26. That would hit most things.
Roll 2d6. Look, we don't know anymore, okay? Plus, 13.
Look, I'm gonna say this. I've yet
Say
to
what?
make an AC that's 26, excluding the force field, which is higher than 26. 34 damage to her again. Is that the same amount? No, that's the same amount she did to you, I think. Whatever. Yep, that's your turn.
Yep.
Grandmaster Scared's turn.
Grandmaster scared.
Oh my, am I? What do I do? She will shoot a jet of poison at a Khan, so I'm gonna roll to hit. That's gonna hit. Deal. So this will be 3d10 plus 12. 28 damage to a Khan. Oh god, this stuff feels gross. And then she's gonna shoot another one. Does she have range? Yes, only for Morgan. Sorry, Morgan, she's gonna shoot at you as well with the same thing.
Shit happens.
21.
Exactly meets.
Okay, that's 3d10 poison. You can't reduce this because it's
I
poison,
know.
obviously.
Oh no, it's the master of. Oh no, it's the Grandmaster of the snake snake
30.
stance.
Pardon?
30.
3-0? Okay, done.
Oh no, it's the Grandmaster of the snake stance. Be careful.
Yeah, I think I got that after being hit.
Yeah. Gross.
Apparently
No.
that's more literal than I thought. Okay, sweet.
Morgan, it's now your turn.
Cool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna activate my trump
Hey,
card right now because
Yeah,
I feel like it.
Yeah, you can attack basically anyone and not worry about it. I don't know how far away you are, but I'm gonna just assume you can, basically. Oh, also, she's gonna run away and hide behind the big chair.
Okay, I'm gonna go for Raiden, since no one is currently occupying this Grandmaster's time.
Okay.
Okay.
Grandmaster of the. He's the Grandmaster of the leopard stance, though you wouldn't know it.
Wait, that fat ass is the Grandmaster of the speed one?
How exactly is this
Reckless
possible?
attack.
Yeah, I don't actually know.
What is that?
This will be... Actually, you know what? Let's go for Drilling Wave. So that's a plus 13, so that would be a 27. Cool. Alright, and he needs to make a con save.
He's pretty good at these, especially when he's fat.
Okay. Alright, let's see. So this would
Especially when he's fat.
Though literally, especially when he's fat.
Okay.
Yeah. Being fat just gives you an advantage.
That is a 22.
Succeeds. Okay, so that would be half damage, but it would be... Actually, let me check what my bonus is. Sorry, I've got to remind myself what my bonuses are. Okay, so... Alright. Additional 4d10. Alright, so basically just does normal damage. Gotcha. Okay, alright, so that is 8d10 plus 18 plus 4 is 22. Alright, 81 points of damage. They're gonna do it
That just-
again!
That says 82.
Me too.
I misread it. 82 points of damage.
Also, plus 22. Why is it plus 22 out of curiosity?
It's plus 18 from the damage bonus, and then a plus 4, which is only on to hit. Ignore that, so that should actually be a 78.
78.
Sorry.
Okay, it's okay, I was just making sure.
Okay. And that next one is... Well, okay. So that's one lower, so that is a... Alright, so that's a plus 13, plus 2.
26,
So that's
that hits.
it's actually a 28 because of my... No,
Right,
it's a 30.
yes,
because I've
still-
got an insane
it
buff
hits,
to
okay?
hit everything. Yeah, I hit everything. Anyway, con save.
Maybe we should have Morgan be the one attacking Geen.
Critically
Oh.
fails,
Awesome, he's stunned.
which means he can't use his legendary resistance.
Okay, so that is a
Actually, give me a sec. I need to make him a little. Yeah, there we are. More accurate. Extremely,
All right.
extremely fat.
90 points of damage, and he's stunned until the end of my next turn.
Yep, that was very bad for him.
Okay.
If it was,
Like,
if it was a
Luffy
two,
post-eating levels of fat.
if it was a 2, this guy would have been fine because he could have legendary resisted.
All right.
However,
Now, extra attack. I'm gonna try and hit Geen.
roll to hit him.
Okay, so that is a 15 plus my 13, which is a 28, plus my trump card, which is a +4. So that is a 28 plus 4. 32! Does a 32 hit him?
Yes, you're able to not. Your attack won't be warded off. Roll damage.
First he needs to roll a con save.
No, he doesn't. The force field is technically separate. The force field cannot be stunned.
Okay, well in that case I'm gonna go for Vagabond Drill instead.
Still fine.
Which means that it deals extra damage, so that will be 16 d10 plus 18. 109 points of damage.
It does 9 damage.
Yep, I figured.
So it
Okay,
subtracts
so
100.
so it subtracts 100 from everything. Yeah, I figured
I've
it would use
reduced
to
it,
deal that.
actually. I had to reduce it from its... yeah. That attack, so Morgan, you hit him with everything got the Vagabond Drill. And you see it barely make a tiny impact.
I see.
Uh,
Guys, we're gonna
Morgan.
need to do combo attacks in order to actually knock through this guy's force field.
Morgan, I want you to also look around at the battlefield real quick.
So a perception check?
Yes.
Okay, my perception isn't that great. Let me just double check what it is. It is novice, so that is 15.
Oh wait, I think I just figured it out.
Morgan,
Oh.
you realize this battlefield is surrounded by something very useful to you. Water!
Oh, not that. Okay.
Huh. Okay. Well, let's let's see. So that is my main attack, my offhand attack, and my extra attack.
This is-
That is everything I can do in one turn.
Whole bunch of water down there.
Actually, no, I can still do Tempest Kick. I'm gonna do Tempest Kick. He needs to make a strength save.
If so it's attacking the force field still, Alex. He is not affected by any conditions unless the force field is down.
Tempest Kick isn't listed as a hit, it's just listed as a save.
It should be a 2-hit. It's the
Okay.
same thing as Finger Pistol, where if depending on the level will give you the proficiency of the attack.
Okay, well that'll be Master, so that is an 18 plus 15 is 33.
Yeah, that will hit.
Cool. Okay, so that will be 5d10 slashing plus 18, so that will be 34, 36.
I would say add the water damage, but let's be frank, it isn't breaking the 100.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's not. So it's not going to deal damage. Hey guys, looks like we're going to need to do combo moves in order to actually pierce through this guy's shield. But
Oh, I
it's
should mention,
clearly
by the
not
way-
impenetrable.
I had made up a separate section on the Khan sheet for the Shooting Star of Victory as a team attack, not an ultimate. So if you guys want to think I'm with ultimates, I can do that
Well,
for
I mean,
team attacks.
there's more than just the 3 people that were involved in that. You've got another member of the monster trio plus the supports.
Yeah, I want to say there's more options.
That's
Now then, it is Bint's turn. Where do you want to throw hands? He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah, it's mute at the
Eli.
moment.
Just,
Oh,
like,
you're
delay his turn. Just go to Ty's turn first.
You're right, I'll do that.
Oh,
Oh. Ah, fair. Well, in that case, it's Ty's turn first, because
Let's just go
Science.
through as many other turns as we can until Eli gets back.
it's Ty's turn instead. Ty will now, Ty's gonna rush and, can't break through his shield, but, hey, Fishy, Fishy, you stunned the fat man. Fishy, you stunned Ryden, right?
Yeah, I did.
Excellent. In
Kick
that
his
case,
ass.
I didn't get to use this one. Gigaton! As you just see him, as he just curls up both his fists and shoves them straight into his stomach, fat. Tiger! Before a massive boom comes out of that. So he has advantage to hit.
Yep, he does. You're welcome.
He hits. This deals, because he resists nothing.
You're welcome for having the best stun move out of everyone in the party.
Mine's actually decently close, but yeah,
What's the
128
save DC?
damage to Fatty. 20, I believe.
Mine's also 20, so it's equally good.
Wait, no, that's a dex save that I have really high. Never mind.
So I've got the
I'm
best
back,
stun move
sorry.
in the party.
Right, okay.
Ty's having his turn first, then Bent.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I heard. I just had to go on call.
And then he'll throw a 10-ton tiger with the second attack. 10-ton tiger, which does not go through the fat man's fatty fat.
Wow. You can't even knock over a fat man tie.
You do not want. Do you want to shove your fist in that?
Fair, honestly.
You know what? Yeah. Fair.
Good point.
I just love Finley. Just nods and thumbs up.
Okay.
My fist boldly went where I never wanted it to go.
That's. I think it's the best.
Into
roll
a
I've
fat
ever-
man.
I think it's the best roll we've had this whole campaign of just. What you don't? What you can't even knock him over? Do you want to hit? Do you want to hit him?
No.
No.
No. poor Raiden too. Just hey, I'm right here.
He's
Right,
stunned.
that's it.
He can't hear anything we're saying.
I mean, he can.
He can hear. He just can't speak. Bint is going to. All right. Time to get. All right, time to do this properly. She's going to go into hybrid form.
Is she gonna go in a hybrid form?
Well, yeah.
This-
That's why I
this-
just.
I know that I was making a joke about the snapping,
Yeah.
but I can't do it.
Oh right.
Yeah, my hands don't snap, so.
But yeah, so she's gonna go into hybrid form and then just wait, the stairs. Right. Alright then, let's try this. Let's try this out for size. Didn't get to show this off last time, so you said we needed to use combo or ultimate moves, right?
We just need whatever shit's damage.
So I can't.
Actually, hold on. How much damage does this actually have the potential to do?
Well, you need to deal over 100 damage to deal any damage to this guy, so... If it
was-
does
Yeah,
deal
it's
over
the-
100 damage, just point it at Raiden, the guy who's stunned.
You know what? Let's see how well this works. And Bint is going to throw a skewer at Gein's throne. Reverb cooking resonance mix.
Ha,
So
nice. Hit him where it hurts.
well, also because I don't know if this thing will block sound.
Might as well try it.
All right. So everyone within 30 feet of it, which I think does
Everyone
include
or every
us.
enemy?
Enemy. And it's
Every
massive.
enemy, yeah.
So what's the
Every
save?
enemy within. It's a con save.
Okay, well, Fatty can make the con save still, so he'll roll fat. He'll roll fat.
He'll roll
27?
fat.
You
So-
roll fat save.
Uh,
I guess the
and
fat is like
15,
blocking
24.
his eardrums.
My lord. And that's Chan, and this is Ono. Oh my god. I think they all succeeded.
The save DC is 17, so probably yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Well, they still take half damage. It's just a shame that half damage is like 1d8. Well, they take half of. So 2.
You take 2 damage.
Does the sound waves at least get through? Or does
Uh,
the thing block the sound waves?
It blocks the sound wave damage. You can't
Damn it.
figure out. You cannot figure out how. It just doesn't seem to affect Geen at all.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Hey, you hiding in the back there. Get over here. I think Ben's gonna start running after Ono.
No.
I actually think she doesn't have enough movement speed to get all the way there.
Do you have a ranged attack? Wait, do you have range because you're a
Rolly-
giant? Oh, you don't have a range yet, right?
No.
You'll probably get range later.
Rolly North Poly! just start rolling a giant snowball over towards her. I love the fact she just ran in front of Geen, threw a skewer into a throne, and then was like, ah, that didn't work. Hey, you!
Okay, you can attack her now. You can attack the old hag I put behind the throne.
Oh, damn.
Oh!
Well, that's critting.
Okay, so this is 1d8 bludgeoning and 1d8 cold. All cold damage deals an extra 2d6. Oh, wait, no, sorry. All cold damage is... Okay, so this is 4d8 split between cold and regular bludgeoning.
She has no resists.
Oh, and it's actually 8d8 because crit.
Minus. What's your proficiency damage?
Professional, so 9. So plus 9.
Doubled?
So... Oh, yeah, so 18, plus 18. Also make
Okay.
a strength save.
So 35 minus 18. Okay. And then making her make the Struck save.
The strong.
She does not make the Struck save.
She falls prone.
She's not gonna resist that, yeah.
She's meant to be a Grandmaster, right?
She spits out. She spits poison.
You didn't get hit by that poison earlier, Vince. Don't talk.
Shane, it is your turn. It does not matter where you stand. They are within your range.
Also, if you don't have advantage on anyone, you have advantage on him.
On the fat guy.
Yeah, you have advantage
on the
Blubber.
stunned fat man.
Okay, I don't know if there's anywhere that Shane can actually stealth, to be honest.
Not really. Yeah, you could get in closer and start trying to use like these plants and shite, but that's probably it.
Okay, I'll move up, but I'll make sure I take a couple shots at the fat man as I'm going in.
Just 3 normals, I assume.
Yeah,
Okay, roll with advantage.
14
Hits.
plus. So 46. Okay, damned.
How much is that?
Plus master.
Damn! That's pretty
Alright.
fucking good.
Okay,
Damn!
Okay. Apparently we don't like the fat man. Sheesh.
Apparently not, no. So that's minus 34 because of your proficiency on that one. Minus 35 and 28. So just minus 35 and then subtract another 28. You were fucking up. You were fucking him up.
A plus master. Don't
Does
shoot
not
my
hit,
hits.
no. No, it does
Right.
not.
Shane's gonna.
Blubber is rather tough.
Shane's,
Blubber is rather tough.
Shane's got pretty decent dex, so I'll just have him go here. Bonus action roll stealth, please.
I don't know why you're acting like I have to do that. You do it.
Alright, no worries.
Why the fuck would I do that? That's your job.
Yes, giant stunned tub of lard. Roll stealth, please.
15. Yeah,
How would a move that forces the opponent to roll stealth even work?
I don't fucking know, man. And yeah, that you believe you were hidden. It is Atlas's turn.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna kill you, bastard. Alright, Alice is gonna start walking slowly. Just go dexed.
You're within range to attack at least somebody, probably.
You want out, Morgan?
Yeah, I'm alright. All I've got is a stunned man and this bastard. Help Bentley.
Alright then. Alright, well, looks like you're the one I'm going after. How do you do? Atlas is gonna go into heavy metal. Not soft metal, heavy metal. Alright, well, I tend to get the show over quickly. Sorry. Fury Dragon Ascension.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, you were not kidding.
Don't hold anything back, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think
You
that
got-
hits.
Well, fuck.
No, it does not.
Are you sure you have a?
Oh, there's always the backswing. Others will try for the backswing.
You try?
Oh,
Yep, that's substantially better.
Hell
That'll
yeah.
work.
the backswing, Bentley.
Jesus
Don't forget about
Christ.
it. Alright, 20 d8, that becomes 40 d8. Oh,
Jesus,
ow.
Jesus, Lorenzo. Okay. Yeah, she do not enjoy that.
Maybe you should have pointed that at Geen. It would have dealt 81 damage.
To his
That would have been
bullshit.
useful.
That's still damage is damage.
Plus, also, that would be the most damage anyone has dealt to him so far.
Yep, so
Yeah.
that's minus 181. Plus your proficiency double, which is master. Your strength is max like mine, which makes that a plus 36 on top of that.
Yep, roll a save.
Oh yes, I'll roll a strength save against being restrained. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted. Why is it fucking... I'll roll it. There we go, it's rolled. It's taking a small bit. Oh, she succeeds it.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just finish off with the old classic volcanic outrage. May as well carry you some more.
May as well continue throwing attacks at you.
Yes.
Yes,
Plus master.
yes, it would miss.
Alright. I assume that hits.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Does that
crits
crit?
because you're a champion.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so
Okay, I
that's-
think you have. Okay, I think you have this.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, that's 12 d8. Oh, cow. Alright, like that.
Yes, I shall. I'll add proficiency on this one because it's a crit. It will not matter how much damage it is.
Next one. I assume that will miss.
Yes, it shall.
Last one. Will miss. Alright, Atlas is done.
Wow, Atlas, you either crit or miss completely. That is all you did.
Yeah, well, that's how it goes.
That's
Well,
how
I
it do
get
be.
Yeah, that's what I get for being in a bucket all day. I hate
I was
that
like,
bucket.
you're either in a bucket or critting.
Ah, hit
fuck,
or
we
miss,
just
that's how
lost.
it goes.
Yeah, Geen is in fact the last.
That's gonna be interesting.
Most likely, yes. It is Chan's turn. Sorry, I'll be paying attention in a second. I'm doing something else right now. It may or may not be trying to murder Gotia, but it's still something of importance. You know, Gotia
Maybe you
deserves
should pay
death.
attention to the session that you're running and go back to
I
Gotia
will
later.
eventually. Look, she's going to attack Bentley, okay? There you go. Bentley, you're hit.
Liam,
Yeah, I know I'm rolling it. You're going to take that damage.
7 damage.
Yes, 7 plus 12, so that's 19 damage.
Okay, that sounds a little bit more. Actually, halved because
No,
Iron Body.
I've already halved the dice that would be halved.
Jesus, she has a plus 24 to damage.
No, she has a plus 12 to damage. Proficiency is not halved by Iron Body unless everything's halved by Iron Body. To save me
Fair enough.
mental space. And she will now attack you again. With that same attack. And miss you completely. She's aiming for something, but she hasn't got it.
I am going to. Fair. I am going to counterattack.
Sorry, she also would have moved back to try and gain herself, because she has reach.
Fair. In that case, I would have done opportunity.
Does
No,
Atlas
you,
also
would,
get it?
you already used your you already used your reaction.
What about Atlas?
So
Right,
Atlas
Iron
can
Body.
have it.
Atlas.
Atlas can, you can't.
Fair.
Okay, well, I guess I'll roll a hit. See if I can hit.
Hell. That's,
13 plus C.
that was
It's plus master,
pathetic.
just for the basic.
That was pathetically. Wait. Shoot.
She
Be
was
careful,
fishing.
Atlas.
She was fishing
Ah.
for something and did not get it.
Careful, Atlas.
Oh. Oh, she's trying something. Alright, I got it, Bentley. I'll keep
That's-
my eye out.
How unfortunate. SKY, it is your turn.
Cool. Okay, let's see. I am
Also,
going...
Atlas, you would have hit, so roll damage.
Oh,
You're
sorry,
basic.
mate.
Okay, alright.
Was that 16?
Are you gonna roll, or are you gonna immediately use your banked fruit?
I'm going to immediately use my banked fruit. Obviously, I want to use the string fruit in this fight. It's awesome. Okay,
Alright, there we are.
now,
done.
let's see. I want to... I want to get the other Grandmasters out of here as quickly as possible, so I'm going to use a special slot with my Devil Fruit on Raiden.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
Hmm.
Are you trying to damage her, or are you trying to use an extra effect?
I'd rather just try and knock him out, so, yeah, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and... Basically, I'm going to try and use the strings as a whip. So I'm going to basically send a bunch of them through and just striking down.
Sorry, that's quoting a Doflamingo move.
I mean, I use whips as a regular part of my attacks. Obviously, I'm going to try with my Devil Fruit to use attacks that are similar to what I know.
No, I know. I was just
Yeah.
quoting a
Okay.
Doflamingo move as I was doing that.
So yeah, I'm going to attack him with some string whips.
Okay,
Nat 20!
Nice.
you'll be fucking them up. If this goes too well, I may actually have a problem.
How much damage do I deal with my string whips on the stunned man?
Oh, yeah, it's crit, so...
I also use a special slot, so...
Normally I would have said an 8d10, now it's crit, so it's a 16.
Okay, cool. Okay, and plus my proficiency with Devil Fruit melee. Well, technically it would be Devil Fruit ranged. Let's see. Which is still Master.
You went for both of
115
them.
points of damage.
Jesus! I'm
The
gonna need to up
Batman's
their...
not looking so
I'm gonna need
good.
to up their health.
Okay, now, is he, unconscious?
No,
I'ma
not
do
at
it
all.
again!
Jesus.
Oh no.
Okay,
Well,
that
dang
is
it.
a
We've got
25.
HP fudging.
25 meets.
Cool. Okay. Well, so that would be 8d10.
Yes, 8d10 is what I said.
Alright, 59 points of damage.
Yeah, he's not enjoying himself. He is not enjoying himself right now, probably because he's stunned and currently being slashed to shreds.
Okay, and let's see. I don't have extra attack on Sky.
And you just used that other one, so I believe that's everything you can do except your bonus action.
Oh yeah, I've still got my bonus action. Okay. What can I do with my bonus action? Anyone need healing?
Not really. Oh,
I
actually, Bentley probably could do with some.
Don't use a big heal, though, I would go assume.
Yeah, he's not big heal time yet, but it's
Okay.
like he
Alright,
would
I'll do a
appreciate
standard heal on Bentley then, just to keep him up. Okay, so that would be 12d4 plus 4 as my basic. Okay, alright, 35 points of healing. And that's me
35.
done.
Sweet.
Okay,
Oh my gosh, I love this fruit.
Fatty is done. It is King's turn, Queen's turn, who is going to...
King, Queen, Jack. She is the entire Kaido crew.
Kaido!
She is also Kaido. Also
so she's
Kozuki
just
Oden
gonna-
for some reason. Yamato is
She's gonna-
pissed.
She's gonna run past everybody and go straight for, oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Definitely saying oh no at the moment.
Yeah, and she will use... What would be the best move for this? I'll say she'll start using with her Ligar Chop. She has advantage on because prone. 19, that's a hit. Which deals 2d10 plus 3d8 because I'm just copying Bentley's Tiger.
Fair.
Yeah, Morgan, you have
Yeah, I
substantially-
actually forgot about that because I realized that it's stacked. So, yeah, I've updated my character sheet to reflect what the actual plus is. With Monster, it's a plus 21.
Okay, so also I've done this a little wrong. So she's actually technically I have to roll another 2d. So I'll roll these first. She got a 19 both times. Wish I'd given her champion, but I didn't.
Yep.
I gave that to Ace though. Ace got that.
In fairness,
Ace
I
is
think
ace.
that Ching is a little bit lower than Ace in terms
Little
of
bit.
championness.
Just a tiny bit. Yes, I think
Yeah.
Kunlong is probably substantially weaker than Portgas the Ace.
Probably.
Plus 68. I think that's how Tiger works, right, Eli?
It's how Tiger works for Bentley, 3d8.
Oh yeah,
So
she's
she has-
better at it than you. Okay, she does 62 damage with her Ligar
Bentley has
shot.
a whole lot of faith temper helping him out.
Yes,
And the tree
she
was
has...
stunned.
I did hit the fat man. And then she'll hit them with the Ligar spinner as well, which is advantage.
Throw all the pronouns at the wall. Eventually, one of them will stick.
Just a
Eventually I'll
couple
be
ladies beating up an old woman.
So this is actually the same thing, but with less damage, because she doesn't hit as many times. 48. She just basically just does it. She just smacks her twice hard with the neck chop, and then switches to a spinning kick to hit Ono on the ground, into the ground again. It's Gein's turn.
Oh no.
Gein's force field will drop for a second. Before he will just deck Morgan hard.
Iron body.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna roll to hit. His advantage because you're reckless, and he will miss completely.
Even with
Multi-attack.
a +4.
He hits. Yeah.
He has
It was
advantage
not-
and a +4, but that was a 3, yes.
It was 2 3s.
Yeah.
The 17 plus, however, does actually hit you.
Iron
I've already
body.
damage has already been halved. So you take 46 damage from that, and roll a strength save.
That is a 10. Wait, no, it's it's an 11, which I imagine still fails.
Yeah, you're knocked 20 feet back,
5, 10, 15, 20. Dick.
and he will
Okay.
immediately reactivate his force field.
So that's your fight. So that's your fighting style, huh?
Okay. Should I pick on eeny, meeny, miny asshole that tried to kill me, and she's gonna attack, and Akana will attack Geen again. She's gonna roll with a Hellfire Piercer. Miss. Miss. Hit. That's
Oof.
a rich head. Hit. Okay, so this is extra fire damage. So the fire damage is ridiculous, obviously, because I shit damage, and that's my entire deal. That is plus, plus 18, and does this break through the barrier? Oh, Jesus, it does.
216 damage. Nice.
Yes. Yeah, and then that one actually makes a significant crack. And I'm gonna roll again to hit. Miss. And I'm going to back up again. Damn it, even when I hit him, I still miss hard. I got an idea for... I'll try that in a sec. Bentley, it's your turn.
Damn it. Atlas, Sky, you got Chan?
Yeah, we can take care of him, mate.
Chan?
Yeah.
Be careful, she's a master of the Mantis stance. She hits what she's wanting. Well, I have no idea how her faith temple works, but it won't be good.
Wait, that's a stun one, right?
No,
It's the
it's
accuracy.
crit-
It's the
it's
crit one.
It's the crit one.
Got it. I'm gonna be string off somewhere else.
Yeah, no
Bentley's
worries.
going to shift over to here, and he's going to buff up,
Yep.
and he's going to...
Damn you, Gin. Well done. Palm!
He's going to try and burst his way through the barrier.
Okay, roll to hit.
Ooh.
Wish
If
I
only
had
you were-
used Mantis.
Yeah, if only you were in Mantis.
Does in fact hit.
Alrighty.
Wait, what's the proficiency?
It's ultimate attack is master, so plus.
Okay, that does hit, yeah. Just making sure. I think professional wouldn't, honestly.
Fuck.
Shield
okay,
is The shield is a tanky bitch. It's hard to kill.
That is fair. That's how I did. Well, actually, I just did Abby by having like the shield has its own health.
The shield does have its own health, but also has a higher AC.
Master is 13, right?
Yes, plus 13.
You deal
Five
damage
damage
again.
gets through.
Yeah, you get 5 damage gets through. You do like another crack of it, but he's still clearly focusing on someone else that isn't you.
Don't you dare ignore me, you bastard! Railgun! Double Dragon!
Oh shit, you're pulling that out here? Okay. You miss.
Damn it. I guess,
Oh.
I guess Bentley just goes flying off into the fucking temple as
No,
he
he
just steps aside.
No, he doesn't step aside. He just keeps the barrier. He just moves one of his hands up to reinforce the barrier, and it doesn't break through then.
Like slips off.
Yeah.
That's all that Bentley can do because
Yep. That's Bentley's turn. Grandmaster Ono's turn. No.
Oh, no.
It's not good. This is not good. Okay then. This'll do. And then Bint and Qinglong will both have to make con saves. Sorry, deck saves.
deck saves. Okay.
Deck save first.
Release.
Well, Qinglong fails.
Journeyman is +9, so
7.
fuck. Why is it? Oh, I was looking at professional. No, wait, that says Journeyman +7. Okay, so that's just 21.
Wait, you rolled? Yes, you did roll. Yeah, 21. Okay, you succeed, you take half.
Okay.
So you will take half of...
Man, why is it that when people say this will do, they always end up doing something that like drops a nuke on us?
40, so you take 20, Qinglong takes 40, both of you need to make con saves as well. Qinglong succeeds.
Bint has no proficiency, so she probably fails.
Even
that.
if she did have proficiency, she'd fail.
Bint is now poisoned.
What the hell is this stuff?
And,
I'm
then
gonna feel weird.
she'll... And then now she'll, use, Snakebite to attack, Qinglong. So, rolling to hit. Critical
Oh.
hitting Qinglong.
Fuck.
Yes, very the fuck.
Not the fuck, just fuck.
Yeah, so sorry about that. But to be fair, she got it worse. As that's happening, I'm assuming both Ty and Bentley say just scream out, seeing her get
Jing!
Jing! Okay. Snakeskin shield. And then you'll just watch as these sort of like quill-like spikes jump down the side of her to sort of go flat on her to make some form of basic armor. Morgan, it is now your turn.
Damn it, Jing.
15, 20. Alright. I am going to use one of my ultimates, that being the one that hits everyone. The 5,000 brick whirlpool. I am going to try and hit all of these guys in a line.
Okay.
So they all need to make a dex save.
Ryden would fail because he's still stunned.
Stunned until the end of my next turn.
Geen, I'll roll one for Geen and Chan then. Okay, Chan
Wait,
got
is it Sky's turn or is it?
It's Morgan's
it's
turn.
Morgan's.
Yes.
So
Oh,
that's a
okay,
20.
so at the end
So-
of Morgan's turn.
But so it's a 21 from Chan and a 19 from Geen.
Both succeed. Okay. I really need to up my proficiency in that one. Oh well. Okay, so that would be a 5d10 plus the 4d10 bonus, so that would be 9d10 plus...
Don't forget, it's still max damage to Ryden, so just roll the max damage and halve it, and I'll halve it for the other two.
Okay, well, if that's the case, that is 10d10. Alright, so that would be 14d10 plus 11. 70 points of damage.
Yeah.
And any...
Okay.
Okay. And any who fail the save, which would be Raiden, are knocked prone.
Yeah. Well, he's Blubber is knocked on his ass. Yeah, Keen takes nothing, and Shan takes 70.
Okay. Alright, and now I'm going to go back to Bully Raiden again. So I'm just
And-
going to whack him... fuck it, I'm gonna whack him Withdrawing Wave again. I'm still recklessing, because I feel like it.
You crit.
I crit!
Oh.
He needs to make a con save to avoid being stunned again. And
Resist.
he fails again.
He resists.
Resists the stun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
'Cause
legendary.
he didn't-
He's a boss
Yeah, he-
character. I gave him a
Oh,
legendary
right,
resistance.
legendary resistance. Okay, well,
He didn't do
I
it last
burned
time
one
because
of
he
them
couldn't
anyway.
because it was a nat one.
Yeah, my rule is basically like you can they can legendary resistance anything except nat once. They just have to take it.
Okay, alright, so that is 18.
'Cause
plus
otherwise
14
I'd
is
make it
12
feel a
plus
little-
10 plus
Yeah, no, if it's a nat one,
18.
I don't care what ability you have.
Alright.
You take it. I think that's gonna be
91
my
points
general
of
rule.
damage.
91 points of damage to Raiden.
And now I'm going to attack him with my, what's it called? My bonus action Tempest Kick. So that is an 18 plus 21. So I'm
Yeah,
just gonna roll damage.
Just roll damage at this point. Like he has the highest AC, and you're still fucking him up.
Is there any way I can miss him aside from a nat 1?
No.
Okay. 62 points of damage.
I'm assuming that fails.
No, he took it. It's Raiden who's
Oh,
taking
wait.
the damage.
He-
Oh,
It's the
Raiden, not Geen. Sorry.
Anyway, he's now no longer stunned. Yeah, no, I'm not attacking Geen. I'm trying to get rid of the other Grandmasters as
okay.
quickly as possible.
Fair, fair,
While
fair,
fair.
Ahan
I
and
just-
Bentley.
So Ty will just sprint past Raiden and go straight for Ono, considering she just fucked up King Long.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so Ty is going to immediately pull out the 10-ton tiger and hit her with it immediately, recklessly, because obviously it's reckless attack. 28, that hits.
Nice.
12, 58 damage.
For the record, 10-ton tiger is him punching 10 times before the first explosion can go off.
And
So
Second
stacking
one-
them on each other.
and the second one will be a tiger roar, since I'm going to say you can't just keep hitting the same ones in a row. 21. Wait. No, doesn't hit the second time. Her AC jumps after she uses the snake skin. So that's Ty's turn. Raiden will be using his legendary action now.
Well, shit. I tried to hold him off, guys.
You did. He's going to turn around and just slam his entire weight on you, Morgan. He has
Right,
advantage
so-
to hit this. He
I
crits
thought he
you.
was meant.
Oh,
I thought he was meant to be a Grandmaster of Leopard, not Sumo.
Sky. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can't blame him for this one. He's like, you were actually, you kind of can. You were bullying the fat man. The fat man immediately turned around and went, nope, fuck you.
I just picked a guy at random who wasn't being targeted and also wasn't Geen. I picked the closest guy who did not have an opponent who wasn't Geen.
Make a strength saving throw, by the way. Take
Okay.
57 damage to make a strength saving throw.
That is a 17.
Fails.
oh.
You were knocked prone.
Ow. I'm glad I stunned him.
It's been a while since I lost a fish. Bint, it is now your turn.
You do realize that we share a lot of the same anatomy, right? Kinda like cannibalism, buddy.
That was half real and half bit.
Yeah, I get it. You're dying. Punch the bitch.
Actually, that reminds me. And Bint is going to try and cook up some fish,
Roll cooking.
since this could actually cure poisoned.
Why was that with advantage?
It was with disadvantage because poisoned.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
because disadvantage
You're
on
right.
all skill checks.
I
Because
think that
poison.
succeeds.
It still succeeds, but fish is not hard for her to make. All right, got a good fish right here.
Are you going to use it on yourself, or are you use it on the person who just got stabbed straight through?
Ah, it looks so yummy too.
Oh, God, she's bleeding out!
I'll be there in a second.
And Bint
Rub
will
fish on
go
the
up to,
wound. Rub a fish on the wound.
But
Vince, I swear to God, if you try and use the
Cha-ching.
fish to clean the wound, you are so not the second ship's doctor.
Roll healing. Like, roll the stuff
Oh.
you need to, man. Sorry, roll
Okay.
the stuff you need to, rather.
Okay, well, is she unconscious?
No, she's up. She's just really, really,
Okay.
really injured.
Ching, eat this. It should be able to get it should be able to get some of the poison out of your system.
How, but sure, whatever.
Just trust the barberries.
Okay, I'll trust the barbarians.
So if she eats it, she'll heal 2d8 plus 2 and remove poison, disease, frightened up to 1 level, or up to 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay, well,
So-
she's removing poison and roll the 2d8.
There we go.
That's not bad,
Ooh,
actually.
that's really good. So that's 12 healing.
Yeah, that's pretty good, honestly.
Well done. I'll give her a big
My-
heal when it's my turn. After I try and put someone in timeout. Who do you reckon I should try and put in timeout? I'm thinking either Chan or Ono.
We still don't know what we still don't know what Shan and Raiden's abilities are.
No.
Okay.
Actually, I'm thinking I'm gonna put
you had your
Raiden in
turn, Vin?
timeout.
That's Bit's turn, yeah.
Shane, it's
Also,
your
this
turn.
is the non-evil bird cage, which is just called timeout.
Shane, it's your turn.
Oh,
You have advantage
that's-
on everybody this time because you're stealthed.
Oh, if that's the case, I guess I'll settle for Chan then. Jane's gonna use Spiderwick Devastation.
Oh, shit. Okay, roll the hit.
13 plus Master.
Hits.
Don't know. Yep. Alright, so that's 78. Make a save.
Making it.
On save.
Thank you for the double Merlin strat,
Succeeds.
Liam.
What Del Melon strat?
You've just provided me with your Merlin.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Okay, that's not gonna do anything. It's plus 14 damage.
Yes, that's still pretty good. That's 46 damage, man.
Okay.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
I think Gin's gonna be handled. I just go after the fat man.
Shoot, are you gonna
We
shoot him?
love
I'm assuming he's
bullying
gonna shoot him
it.
with- Shoot him with the normal rank. You can only
We're
shoot him with
not
one
bullying
normal
him
rank, by
because
the way,
he's
so-
fat. I swear.
We're bullying him
Okay.
because he's a cunt.
Yes.
We're bullying him because he's an asshole.
Oh man.
Yep,
And-
alright, so that's. Oh man.
No. We're
Why is the
Australians.
Vaja
We can't,
playing
we
well?
can't refer to him
It's a cool
as a
song.
cunt. That would be,
And
you know,
it doesn't-
a compliment. No, he's a
It's a cool
champ.
song, and
No,
Man.
don't call him a champ. No,
Shane likes
don't call him a champ. Everyone else is going to think we're calling him
No,
a good person.
no, champion. That's why we don't do it. Robbie, you only rolled the one, remember?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, but
Because
any
you used an
Australian listening will know
I
that
did.
it's an actual insult.
That's Shane's turn. Atlas's turn.
Hmm.
You know, like our one viewer.
Oh my lord, it's me. Anyway, fucking roll the attack. God damn it.
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna keep going after you, Chan. You're not really that good at running. And let's see. Oh,
Apparently,
oh,
that's more of the fat man's thing.
yeah, that is true, actually.
Is
Oh,
it? It looks
uh.
like it's just landing on me. Which I have to say is a rather effective strategy. Ow.
It's the size of the damn planet, isn't it? Anyway. Yeah, Fury Dragon Ascension for your dumbass.
Rolled a hit.
Oh
Crit.
shit. Oh, damn, okay.
I'm gonna need to see a
40
therapist
DA.
after this. My fists have been where I never wished them to go.
Let's let Robbie cook, shall we? Because he just crit again. Jeepers Lorenzo, that's plus 36 as well.
Damn.
She close to being down?
No! These are boss health bars, my man.
Roll a con save.
It's a strength save.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, mate. Strength save.
Succeeds.
Yeah. I just have a quick question, mate. So with all the metal that they have, do they have any metal in them or not?
None that
Yeah,
you
the
can
Faith-
control, no. The Fates have a metal
Yeah.
you cannot control.
Because
Oh.
it's kind of like attached to their soul, weirdly.
Don't think about it too
Yeah,
hard.
that's fair.
Maybe I
that
should have
makes
gotten the
perfect-
soul fruit.
Yeah, I was thinking that I could try and manipulate them, but nah, that does
I'm
make
not
a
even-
lot of sense.
I'm not even going to like question what would happen if the soul fruit interacted with the faith temper.
Let's not think about it too hard. I don't want to think about it. Let's just go. Please.
Yeah.
We have a lot of stuff to do, my mans.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna... Alright, I'm gonna go for Forge Form Drill, just to
Okay, roll
tip
to
of
hit.
their AC. Yep,
That
10
hits.
plus. Yep,
It's a con save, or else you reduce his AC, right?
yeah, that's right. That's 46.
What's the con save?
It's on.
What's the level, as in?
Oh,
What's
it's
the-
Mastermate, sorry.
So
Jesus, right.
plus 13.
So that makes it a... So it's a 19 then. So she has to beat that. She beats it.
Huh. Man, you really are durable. Yeah, well, I guess I got one last gift for you. And, Alice is gonna use alchemy, and not alchemy, but he's gonna use the flamethrower.
Burninate. Okay, you roll the flame. Roll it. Yeah, roll to hit.
That's gonna
Doesn't.
miss.
Yeah, it doesn't
Alright,
hit.
that's Atlas's turn.
Great. It's Shan's turn. Shan will now be choosing to switch tactics. Since fishing for crits didn't work, she's going to attack Sky with this first.
Oh, so I can't, like...
No, 25.
Hits. I'm gonna try and, shave.
Yep, well, you got to beat a 25. You
No.
do not.
Oh.
Iron Body. It will not
can't
work
do
because
both.
I've already tried it.
Oh.
Damn it, I should
Okay,
have tried
great.
to string off somewhere else. Oh well.
Okay, so this one deals higher damage on you because she shoots a jet of water at high speed at you. This
Oh.
would do extra
Oh.
damage.
Oh, fucking hell.
So this is 60-10 plus some cold damage. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw
Oh.
for me.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Chan has water. Chan has water.
Yeah, I know, I'm being hit with it.
42 damage. So roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I do have proficiency since this isn't a perv save, but it doesn't matter because it's only a 15.
The guy, the girl
yeah,
that Sky
your
sips
movement-
over has water shit.
No,
your
I
movement
do
speed
not
is reduced
simp
by
over
half.
her.
Your movement speed is
You
reduced
did.
by half, and you now have disadvantage on everything. In addition, you cannot activate you cannot activate your Delphi this round.
Well, I guess I'll just have to
speaking
go
of
with
which,
regular
Atlas.
restraining shit. Great.
Speaking of it, Atlas, she's going to attack you now.
Okay.
She hits you.
Should I...
You're gonna take.
She-
Doesn't
That's
matter.
a-
It's water.
Is that a crit?
No. Wait. Yes, it is.
I'm an iron body.
So you're gonna. It doesn't change anything. This is water and cold.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
You take. So those two added together, 97 damage. You do not get to resist anything as your power deactivates
oh. Wait, what the
because
hell?
it's
Ah.
water. She converted you
Oh.
back to being a normal person. Therefore, you no longer resist like half the fucking pool. Sky, also, Sky, it is your turn. You cannot use your devil fruit, and you have disadvantage on everything.
Damn it, I was planning on
That's a-
using Parasite String on one of these fuckers. Ah well. Okay, let's
That would
see.
not have
That's
worked,
her-
honestly. They would.
So
have
that's
been
her
quite
faith temper.
Mm.
The hell is this?
Fuck, I forgot
That
how
must be how they.
I forgot how annoying water was. Okay, let's see. What have I got?
That must be how they got rid. That must be how they killed Lao Long.
Okay, I'm gonna go with... Do I have any stun moves? No good ones. Okay. Well... Crap, I'm too dependent on my damn devil fruit. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with Restrain on, Chan. So, Chan needs to make a dex save.
Okay, you have to roll to attack. You have to roll to hit her. Disadvantage would include that. Because it's
No,
water
I
stuff.
don't, because it's a save.
Yeah, so basically you have to try and get at her because you're massively can buy the giant jet of water she just launched at you.
Okay, my proficiency is Master, which is a plus 13, which means it's 16, which would fail.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Scratch doing anything useful this round. Who's hurt?
This just took a bunch
Is
of
that not
damage.
useful?
Shing is the well, she
Okay.
couldn't do it.
Atlas.
Atlas is.
Guess this is a heal round. 40 points of healing. Okay, who else is badly hurt? I've got
You've got you're maxed out.
Morgan?
You still got all the super healers. Morgan took a decent amount. Yeah.
Okay, alright. And let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay, and now to heal Morgan. Okay, roll 12d4 plus 4. And that will be 35 points of healing for him. And, by the way, I should specify, I did an attack, then I did a action surge in order to do one of the heals, so that
no,
I can
it's fine. So, Alex, since you failed to attack the first time, you just switched over to healing because you realized you did not have the energy to do that, but you could heal.
Okay, and now,
That
let's
was
see.
Sky making a revelation, basically.
Hide!
Fair.
I am doing the sensible thing of waiting until I am no longer weakened. Okay,
Okay.
so I have, stealth as
Master
master.
stealth. Yeah, I'm gonna roll perception for them because I gave most of them perception. Welp.
I tried.
If I'm correct, so Geen is the last one, and Chan is the fucking 19. Great, the two scary ones see you.
Let's just be glad we don't have to fight Ty on top of this.
Yes.
The non-devil fruit users, please kick this one's ass.
Raiden's turn. Raiden, Morgan, you'll watch as Raiden suddenly loses, I don't know, I'd say about 400 kilos worth of fat as he shrinks down to a very skinny form.
Oh.
Oh no.
That explains the master of the leopard stats.
Yeah, he has surprising weight loss. Damn.
Okay then. And he just bounces around you to land right next to where Ono and the others are. I'm gonna.
Wait, he's leaving my opportunity range. Can I attack him?
He actually would have shrunk out of it first, which I guess you could probably try and attack him.
But like, we attack him fat, so let's see how it goes.
Okay, alright, so that would be an 18 plus.
Hits.
I'm imagining I can only do regular, not specials.
Yes.
Okay, alright. Well, in that
Wait,
case...
did you Iron Body?
Yes.
Yeah, then you can't. That was your reaction.
Okay, in that case, ignore that.
I did.
Wait,
okay.
didn't that give me a counterattack then? Like, earlier?
That's only if you...
If you got attacked.
Okay.
It was a while far enough back that I can't remember how the logic works. So he's gonna
Okay.
hit. So he's gonna land behind that, and he's gonna attack Ty with the leopard jab and Bit with the leopard jab. So he's gonna attack them with 2 each. So those 2 are for Ty. These 2.
Motherfucker! Did
You
did you
gear
just
forward
gear
him.
forward, bitch?
I am so sorry.
You just gear forward, Bint.
Well, I guess Bint is getting one of my
What
super
are you
heals.
doing?
Well, Bint's
Damn.
dying.
This isn't the time for.
I guess
I don't
I
know.
guess he's
What-
mad that I guess he's mad that Bint's going after his sister. Shit.
Damn,
Okay,
yeah.
well, so Ty takes, not a huge amount. Just,
Am I the first person? Am I the first player to be
Yes,
double nat
you are
20?
the first player to be double nat 20. You got
Oh, no.
smacked.
That
with
makes
shot.
way too much sense.
Honestly, yes. So technically each of these are separate attacks, so that's how much Ty takes.
Oh no, here we go.
So Ty
Bint
only
doesn't have
takes.
iron.
Bint will not have a skeleton after this.
Fat man got skinny. Fat man's killing Bint.
Okay.
After all is said and done, you won't have a skeleton.
Yeah, you fucking won't. Okay, sweet. And Bint is gonna take.
What? Wait. What does a double nat 20 do for an enemy? Does it like double crit?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, you take that
Oh.
much.
Fuck. Okay. What's that? Minus 50.
79.
9. Ow! 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 What the hell? Why is there this skinny freak here?
Oh no, you know what to do next time.
Oh,
Raiden is sorry, that's Raiden's turn. Jinglong, will take the disengage action and run out of the way. She's a little freaking out because she's not ready for this shit. Turns out she's not a fighter like the rest of us.
She does train martial arts, but she's not really a fighter, I guess.
This is, a fighter and a martial artist.
Fair.
So yeah, she's going to run away out of that so she doesn't get hurt. Gein's turn. Gein's just gonna deck Bentley, honestly.
Fuck.
Just gonna do the same drop the shield and attack move. That hits you.
Ow.
You didn't Iron Body this round.
No, I haven't been hit yet, so I'm gonna Iron Body this.
Which means you
Right,
get
so
a
you're gonna-
counterattack. Which
While the
means you
shield
get to
is down,
deal full
yes.
damage.
Okay, so,
So is that just 12 minus 12, or?
12 plus, so it's, this is it halved already, so that's, how much is that? 36, I think. Yeah, 36 damage.
Jesus Christ. That's it halved. Okay, well, counterattack. Oh wait, advantage because I'm in buff form.
Okay, well, it didn't do much. What's your proficiency on that?
Master, so plus 13, so
Yeah, you
25.
barely make it. You actually do get a hit in here.
Whew. Okay, and is it full damage, or?
Yes, it's full
Large.
damage.
Roll 2d6 plus 4d8. Wait. I upgraded Life Return recently. Three additional dice of damage now. Jesus Christ.
It turns out that Life Return is probably one of the stronger abilities. Not quite King Pistol, which is going to be the strongest.
Oh, and that plus 13, so 57. 58.
58 damage. He's now going to put up the shield and refuse to attack more.
This guy's annoying.
Akan's going to jump up into the air, and you'll see the wind starting. You'll see the wind start to pump out around her body as it starts flowing around into one of her fists, and she's going to take all 4 of the actions she has available to do something.
Nice.
It'll be explained later, but that's her act. That's her entire turn done. Bentley, it's your turn.
Okay, let's try. Okay then, maybe if I can. Bentley is going to try to finger pistol him.
Gein,
Yes.
roll to hit, but this will be hitting the barrier.
Oh no.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Advantage.
What?
You have advantage.
Oh, right,
Still in the big form.
right.
Thank
Okay,
goodness you have
that's
it.
okay.
You don't break your finger.
Okay, good. That's double proficiency.
How much is that?
So that's Journeyman is plus 6.
12. So 23.
so-
It doesn't actually hit. It doesn't do enough to even like dent the portal. The force
Jesus,
field.
Okay.
The
In that
force-
case,
Sorry, the force field is a 28 AC.
Bentley's actually going to swap to Mantis. Oh, actually no.
No?
Yeah, no. He'll swap to Mantis.
Yep.
And then go. All right. Haven't used this one yet. Haven't used this one yet, but let's see how well it does. Mantis. Flow. And he'll try
What?
to strike the barrier again. This is his new move.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah. Roll to hit. Nope.
Damn it. God diggity, darn it.
And I think that's everything you can do.
It
Unless
is.
you took. Oh no, you didn't because you switched your forms. So you used finger pistols in action. Yeah, that's your turn. Ono's turn. Ono will register what the hell the others were saying, and is now going to use this. Is now going to use the leopard snake combination with Raiden, who was readying that action.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
So they're going to combine their. It's basically both. So Raiden uses a legendary action. She uses her action to do the leopard snake combo. Explosion of poison.
Well,
Let me
shit.
check the range on this real quick. Okay, I mean, aura.
It's never good when you're hit with something called explosion of poison.
Let me
Yeah.
sorry, 1 sec. There you are. So can everyone see this?
Oh.
Well,
yeah.
shit. So that's for everyone
Bentley and Akan and Shane.
And Sky.
Akan's not actually Atlas. So that is so Akan, Shane, and Bentley and Queen Long are all safe. Everyone in there is getting hit.
Sky's
Everyone
also
in
fine.
there.
So that
She's
in-
outside.
don't suppose that includes the Grandmasters.
Nope. Make deck saves.
Oh,
Alright.
boy.
Fuck.
Make
Okay,
ties.
that's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
So
that's not going well.
Dex. 13.
Half level plus 2.
Well, I
is-
guess Atlas just turns into
Dirty
a potted
20.
plant again.
Fuck.
Great. Bint takes half of this. Atlas takes double.
Yep.
The other two will take full.
So what's happening?
We're taking a lot of damage.
You're taking a lot of damage. Okay, so as a
I
giant wave of poison busts out across the arena, Bint takes half. Atlas takes 120. Atlas goes. Wait, Atlas does not go down.
I have 1 health left.
Oh dear God! That poor fucker is on one.
Oh,
Great.
Well, I guess
And
next turn's
every-
a heal turn.
And everybody who
Bint's
got hit is
on
now.
9.
And everybody who got hit is now poisoned for 2 turns.
God
Sorry.
damn it! I don't have enough fish for this shit.
All the failures are now poisoned for 2 turns, except
Oh.
for
It got dirty 20.
So you are not poisoned for. You are not poisoned at all then.
Okay. She is, however, nearly dead.
I'll get there in a second.
That's the turn. For both, that's her
So wait,
turn.
what did he just do?
So she coated him in a whole bunch of her poison stuff, which then is splashed everywhere, hitting everybody
Yep.
in that region. So sorry about that. Morgan, it is your turn. You done got fucked up.
Well, I'm about to go down, so no more holding back. Morgan was not holding back before.
Why were you holding back before?
I think that was a boast with nothing behind it, but okay.
I was deciding not to use all of my ultimates. I've changed my decision now. So anyway, that is an 18 plus 21 on Raiden. I don't know
I'm gonna
why
fatten him up.
Pardon?
Yeah, that hits. That
Okay.
hits.
Okay, alright, so let's see. So that's
Jesus
16
fucking
D10.
plus 21. You're just guaranteed to hit.
Unless I get a nat
That's
1.
even I think that's even the thing I said is you're guaranteed to hit, but you're gonna take so much damage.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, that's 111 damage on Raiden.
Yep.
Oh, so he's fat again.
Yeah, he fatted up to explode everything everywhere.
I'm gonna do
Oh
it
my
again.
god! So he just he just launched the poison
Yeah.
off of his body with fat.
Mm-hmm.
The power of that.
Alright, so that's
They called this
109.
each-
So that is 220 damage I've just dealt to him. Is he still up?
Yep.
Fuck.
Those two are called the Zuchi duo, the oldest Grandmasters. Grandmaster Raiden. Oh no, the phobic, and Raiden the repulsive.
Drilling Wave. He needs
Those
to make
names
a
are not
con
as flattering
save.
as some of the other ones.
Huh?
Drilling Wave. He needs to make a con save. DC 20.
He has plus 14 when fat.
Fuck. Okay, well, that will just be 12d10 then. Plus 18. 71 points of damage, and let's see.
Not going as well as it was before.
Okay, Tempest Kick. Alright, that's a plus 21, so that'll hit. So roll 9d10 plus 18. And 76 points of damage. Anyway, that's all I can do. That's my attack, my extra attack, and my bonus action.
He's going to recklessly start punching Ono. Just so he has basic. So he's going to use the Gigaton Tiger. That hits. That's 18d10. Plus
Oh yeah, technically
14.
I didn't have advantage, but also, like, did it matter? None of my first ones were nat ones. It would have hit anyway.
Yeah, no, honestly, like, the fact is, all of those were going to hit, so it's fine. And he's going to roll with a 10-town tiger. Second one, and miss. Because he's very, very poisoned. Bint, it is your turn. You are not poisoned.
Yay! Oh god, how much fish do you guys need?
Give it to one of the others first. I can still hit these guys pretty hard. but I would
Okay, well,
appreciate some.
You like technically yes.
Sweet. Alright, and she's gonna... Actually, wait a second. You know what? Screw this! And she's going to use one of her ultimate moves. Put everything into a... she'll make a big circle with her skewers around, like, the top section that they're fighting on here. Reverb cooking! Massive batch cook-up! Everyone ready for some grub? They'll all have to
My
make
God, I can
a...
feel start.
Everyone will have to make a con save. Or all the enemies, anyway.
Okay, so that Geen is immune. Is Chen in the radius?
Hold on. It's... The exact radius is a... 40-foot...
Jesus, that's
a 40-foot
everyone.
wide ring.
That's huge, man.
Hey, I ran it by you.
I ran it by you, but I don't... Okay, shrink that down, because this is 40. Using Raiden. Just, this is what 40 is.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, let's say
Did you
it's
mean
like
40
20.
foot diameter?
Maybe, yeah.
So
let's say
20
20.
foot radius.
So a 40-foot wide ring, yeah. So 40-foot diameter. So it'd be 20 foot. So what's
Yeah.
Raiden?
Just because
Wh-
40 is
uh,
a little big.
What's 20 foot with Raiden?
20 was the attack from before.
Okay, so yeah, this will hit everyone that's standing on these stairs, essentially.
Perfect, okay, so I'll roll for Chan, Ono, and Raiden. Dear gods.
Fuck. The DC
Well-
is 18.
Chan was the 20, Raiden was is plus 14 on the 9, and Ono succeeds as well. They all succeed.
Okay, well it is at least a half damage thing, but they will also... Oh, they also do gain some special effects even if they failed. It's just those are the kind of lame ones.
Also, Bentley, you can go before me next turn. Just because
Sweet.
it's a really cool thing, and I think you have
Roll.
something, and I know you have something you want to do
Ah.
first.
So, I'm just gonna roll like... I'm just gonna pre-half the damage. So this is split
Yeah.
between Sonic and Fire.
Well, everyone succeeded, so yeah, half the damage.
So this is split between Sonic and Fire, is that important?
No resists.
Sweet. And everyone inside other than Geen, I imagine, is deafened and falls prone.
But they all succeeded.
That's the... Well, actually, Chan wouldn't take anything. So they're all deafened, at least. Because there's still, like, sound.
And why would Chan take nothing?
Because she nat 20'd.
Oh yeah, Chan takes nothing.
Yeah.
So just add the plus 18 back onto her. But yeah, Chan takes nothing and is completely fine because she just, you know, she just splashed up water in the way and everything was fine. The other two are deafened though. Anything else or is that it?
Oh, and, sorry, this actually also allows her to make a cooking check.
I'm gonna assume that you're just gonna fucking pull out the fish.
Yes. She cooked up a fish using the fat fire. She cooked fish on the fat man.
Using the deep fat fire, man.
Yes.
Damn it, I need to avoid the poison. But also it was made using the fat man.
I have the fish. Anyone want fish? Deep fried.
Wants?
Okay.
No. Need? Yes.
Give me the damn. So Morgan eats the damn fish.
Morgan, this is cannibalism.
This is not cannibalism if it's a different fish species. It's not an angel
I
fish,
have no
right?
idea what species. I have no idea what fish species it is. I just picked it up out of the ocean yesterday.
Probably fine. It does not live in the waters we are nearby to.
So-
Angelfish live in tropical waters. This is not tropical waters. We'll be fine. Please don't be cannibalism. And Morgan's just gonna eat it and cross
Please
his
don't be
fingers.
cannibalism.
Please don't be cannibalism.
It's not cannibalism.
It's only
Shane,
cannibalism if it's the same fish species.
Shanez, it is your turn.
Shinez.
Nez, yeah.
I imagine
let's-
Shanez is gonna pull out the blicky.
The boy.
My
Blicky.
blicky.
Alright, Shane's gonna. Yeah, let's see. Ano's still there. Ryan's just in the fat so bad he is. Then there's Chan. Right. Who needs the most help?
Well,
Atlas, who is on 1 hit point.
It was on 1 hit point.
Help your
Okay,
other
I'll-
character, my dude.
Like,
But
Bit is technically better off because Atlas is legitimately close to the death by
Well,
9
both of them are
times.
going to be. Well, both of them are going to be dead in 1 hit.
yeah,
Yes.
I'll
kinda how
heal
I
you
think.
next turn. Don't worry.
yeah, all good.
You guys better appreciate the fish I give you. Oh, by the way,
Oh, the 2d8 healing on Morgan.
yeah, Morgan, you take this healing.
Thank
Shane,
God.
So that's 9. 9
That's-
HP.
That's pretty good. Also, I think I need to. I think I need to check the damage I gave
It's
to
good
the
for.
others. 'Cause
It's good for literally just roast fish.
Yeah. By the way, the Grandmaster's been getting buffed after this because I realized they may be doing less damage than the German guys before last arc.
Oh. Anyway, Shane's
This
gonna.
is less damage.
Wow.
Well, I'm definitely going to be trying to pull out an ultimate next turn if I'm still not water debuffed.
Well, I guess it
Wait,
makes sense because the Grandmasters would actually be likely to train.
Start shooting, man.
I'll use Spiderwick Devastation on Grandmaster Charm just to try and get her out of there.
Rolling the con save.
I'll have to roll.
Yeah,
the
get
hit,
rid of
but-
the problem child who controls water.
So she succeeds by legendary resisting it, though.
Ah, I see. Okay, that's 78. I'll just roll the damage, mate.
At this point, you may as well just keep going.
Okay,
It's 14.
I still got plenty to spare. I'll do a second one.
You may as well, because the more you do this, because she has to succeed these, or else she can't do anything for like 2 turns.
Yep, 11 plus master.
That hits. No, it does. Yes, it does. Rolling con save.
Yes!
You remember
yes,
the rules.
yes.
Ah, that's tough, Alright, well, she's down.
Nicely
She
done,
is-
Shane.
She is fucked.
Right then. Oh, that just leaves you. Fatso. Shane's gonna action surge and start going after the Fatso.
Oh god.
Yep, Spiderwick Devastation to the Fatso.
Yes.
Feels unnecessary, but go ahead.
15
It's-
plus.
Rolling his con
Okay.
save. I think he only has 1 leg resist left. Yeah, he succeeds it by default, though. Actually, thinking about it, if you want to use the effect, you probably would be better off attacking Ono because he has a plus 14.
Yeah. I'll reserve the last one for Ono.
Oh, it's plus 50, shit.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Fuck. Yeah, that's a crit. Ono is gonna roll a save, which will fail. She will use her legendary resistance. She has none left.
That's another down.
Noted.
Noted, I hear Morgan say. Chen! Sorry, Atlas's turn. Ignore that it's the Chen.
Jen got fucked up.
Atlas, Chen can't do anything. She has like 3 different effects on her, which means she can't do shit.
Fuck her up.
Yeah, I do. I don't really need the medal to actually finish her off, to be honest.
Well, you've got
I
it,
just
so
do.
use it.
Also, you should probably be using your Bardic Inspiration, Morgan.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, to be
Do you
fair, I was
just-
using my bonus actions to attack.
That's fair.
I was using my bonus actions for other stuff, but yes, I will
You
get
didn't
Bardic
use it
Inspiration.
last turn.
Yes,
Give it to
I
me.
did. I used it on
Okay.
the kick.
Oh, you did. Oh, fuck, right, you're using Tempest. Right, so
Yeah,
you
I'm
can't do
using
it.
Tempest Kick with my bonus action instead of Bardic Inspiration.
Relatively unfortunate. Okay, then.
Yep, no worries. Well, I'm gonna go down anyway, so... Oh,
My turn
might
is
as well
next. I will heal you.
Give it your all anyway. Fury Dragon Ascension.
Okay, you have advantage.
Like 18 different sources. People, do
Miss.
people have advantage on you when you're poisoned?
Mistress!
No, it's
Oh,
just that
I'll
you
try
have
again.
disadvantage to hit.
Okay, fair.
Okay,
Hey,
Yes!
I got that
remember,
one.
remember Overheat?
Yep, overheat it up.
Because that gives you
Blinding
disadvantage
light
on the rest of that turn. However, you still have an extra source of advantage, meaning you're still got advantage. Wait, are you using heavy metal?
Yeah, heavy metal.
Check the rules on that. I'm pretty sure you have extra damage dice, which you would roll too.
You see. Heavy metal. Oh, 2 dice at level 2, 3 at 3.
Technically, this would be a... So I think right now yours is only a 2, so you get an extra 2 damage dice, which is critical to 4 damage dice, which is then doubled against. Basically, you're rolling 88 d8.
Oh, okay.
Hell yes.
And 4 times your proficiency damage of 16 to 32 to 64, so it's plus 64.
I love math.
Bring down the hammer.
4 and minus 64. Okay, she's still up, but that was a lot.
Oh,
Also,
Yeah.
I'm going to subtract an extra 10, so 20 off of Master Ono and a bit more off of Raiden, because I just remembered you deal extra damage at half health, Shane.
oh yeah, that's
Isn't it Atlas's turn now? Oh, right,
Yes,
yeah.
but Shane did that earlier.
Fair.
damn, she's still up. Oh,
Yeah,
down,
so
but-
this is not the final fight of the arc, I'm going to say.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, not like I left a couple of hanging plot threads up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
thank
it's
you.
fair. It's just I know that the
Alright.
next one's gonna be more difficult. God damn it.
Or split up ones, but sure, more difficult too.
Yeah, I'll
Anyway,
use
Well, it was
Magma
more
King
difficult in that
just to-
sense then.
I think I've used up all my attacks actually. Let's see.
You
Can
did
I
too.
vote what?
You got an
Yeah.
Artifacts of Madness, and I think that's it.
Yeah, I'll just use madness to just. Let me see.
I'll just be mad.
If you don't get
I'm
Chan
just
out,
gonna-
I'm gonna try and use an ultimate to
I'm-
get Chan out.
I'm just gonna make a giant ball of lava and plonk it on her.
Don't use an ultimate. Heal, please.
I can do
Yeah,
both.
but-
Without
I'm
any
just gonna-
issue.
Dude, there were like 4 people who were in single digits. So there's 3 people in single digits, and 5 who were under half.
Wait, 4? There's Bint,
So
there's
2 single
Atlas, who
digits,
else?
5 under half. So Ty's under half, Bint's under half, Qinglong's under half, Atlas is on 1, Morgan is under half.
Okay, well, let's see.
And Bits on 9, so in single digits.
So I'm gonna use
Yeah.
2 super heals on Atlas and Bint, but don't you want me to knock out Chan?
You will not be able to. She's not under
Oh,
half
no.
health yet.
Ah, great. Even with an ultimate, I can't knock her out.
These bitches be strong.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe I'll get to use an ultimate at some point. Or maybe I'll just spend the entire fight healing instead of doing anything cool with the devil fruit that I got.
Small possibility of that. You might want to go back to banking it, honestly.
At this rate, I probably should.
Anyway,
That way
yeah,
you can use it
that's-
in the later fight.
Alright, I'll
Atlas,
bank
what's
it.
your bonus? Just take something.
I'm gonna do drill just to make her AC lower in case you want to do
Yeah,
it.
roll
so,
to a hit. Missed hitter. I'm rolling a
yeah.
con save. She succeeds.
yeah, fair enough. All right. Oh, 7. All right, boom, done.
Okay, that's plus 18, so that's 37. Sorry, great. Sky, it's your turn.
Cool. Okay. Let's see. So first up is 5, 10,
First up, I'm going to bank my devil fruit.
35.
Rebank it.
Okay, alright. First off, super heal to Bent.
Thank you.
Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that is plus 9, which is 73 points of healing.
73. That's a lot better than it was before. Thank you.
Yep.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Only
8,
not
9,
once.
10. Okay, so that is 71 points of healing.
Oh, thanks, Sky.
Okay, now, who else is heavily damaged?
Qinglong is on 23, Tai is on 55, and Morgan is on 57.
Let's see, action, bonus action, then I can do action surge. I can only heal 3 people in 1 turn, unless I'm somehow allowed to stack my action surge. Actually, wait,
Probably not.
slim form life return. It
Do you have
allows
that?
for 2
Do you have
extra
life return?
attacks. Yeah, I have life return level 2 on Sky. Can
Did
I
not
use
remember
that
that
instead of
fact.
attacking to heal?
I don't think so. I'll say he gives you one more heal, but that's probably it.
I'll take it. So that'll be 4 instead of 3. Okay. Alright, Qing Long. That'll be 12d4 plus 4. Okay, that is 41 points of healing.
She will appreciate that.
Okay, and then on to Tai. Roll 12d4. 12d4 plus 4. And Tai gets 37 points of healing.
He will also appreciate that.
Okay, cool.
He's-
So that was Slim Form, which did give me triple movement speed, so I would have actually been able to wander around and
Yes.
do all of this shit. So that was action, bonus action, action surge, and extra attack, which turned into a
You
heal.
want to bank your devil fruit?
Yeah, I'm banking my devil fruit. Also, I'm rolling a new one. 36.
36. Oh, okay.
What is it?
A heal fruit. Kind of wish
Oh.
you'd done that ahead of time.
Actually,
It's much
can-
easier.
Ah, god damn it.
No, not rewinding.
Next turn. Next turn, I'm using the heal fruit on everyone.
Oh, that's useful.
Ah, god damn it. I should have rolled that
Remember
first.
how I said at the start you banked your devil fruit? You should bank your devil fruit and you didn't say it? Man, I'm such a prophet.
Mm.
Anyway, it's Raiden's turn. Raiden is going to punch Ben.
Oh.
Rude.
I'll get to healing y'all a bit more next turn.
He will fail to punch Bits, then he will try to punch Tai. He will punch Tai. Dealing 23 damage. Yeah, they're doing less damage to the German soldiers. They're gonna get upgraded before their final boss battle. King Long's turn. King Long will go and attack Chen because she is fucked up.
Yep.
This is for killing my father, you bastard! And she's gonna hit her twice with the leopard spinner. Sorry, the liger spinner. Hits and hits. So I'm gonna roll this all at once. That's 8d10 plus 20. 59 damage to Chan. It is now Gin and Tonic's turn.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Gin and
Uh,
tonic.
I got plenty of these, man. Don't worry.
It is now on the rock's turn.
We are on the rocks.
We really are.
Yeah.
Look, provided I survive till next turn, I'll be busting the heal fruit out towards everyone.
After he hears that, Ging just suddenly starts smoking and turns over to Qinglong. Oh, this feels like a fun time to reveal this. Qinglong, that is not your name. The real Qinglong died years ago. You're the
Uh-huh.
long-assumed dead child of Nozomi. And I should know, I'm the one that killed your mother herself. What?
Do you call us
You
the
can't-
demons?
What was that?
Morgan was just muttering, and you call us the demons.
I mean,
You cannot learn the legendary dragon stone. Because you are not part of her lineage. Because you're not part of the long line.
bastard, did you?
What?
you
Yes, I switched. Yes, I switched. Yes, I switched Lao Long's infant child with that of Nozomi, and then ended up killing him, and ended up killing the child. Unfortunately, the woman got in the way, so I had to kill her too.
You are saying this way too casually for a murderer.
Why should I care what the dirt think?
Yeah, we haven't killed anyone, so I think we've got the moral high ground here.
That is not true.
Yeah, we have Shane on board, remember?
Okay, well, minus the guy hiding somewhere, we haven't killed anyone.
I have. Khan just puts a hand up.
Yeah, don't
As,
take the bad route.
as
We
a
haven't
crew,
killed
we
any
have not
infant
killed
babies.
anyone.
We have not killed children.
Yes, I can confirm that none of us have killed children. Right, Shane? Please tell me you haven't killed children.
Standards. What do you think? Do you think I'm
Okay, okay, good. We still have the moral high ground. Anyway,
Fucking-
sorry.
You would take the life of an infant child because you was what? Because you
Dragon stance needed to be obliterated. It's the only thing in the way between me and my ascension at godhood. Do you take issue with that, Bentley?
you Ching. And Bentley's gonna look over to check how Ching is doing.
Her world just fell apart, so not great.
Ching. Damn you.
You.
You. I was trying to save us using this because I didn't want to have to rely on the power that you provide, but I don't care anymore. I'll kill you with your own power, Jean. Beacon of light. Jin Shui, rush! And Bentley is going to attempt the thing.
Against the shelled, but yeah. You have master, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so the 16-1 hits, the 19 is a crit. The 15-1 hits, the 13 misses, the 12 misses, the 16-1 hits, the 14 misses, the 12 misses, the 8-1 misses, and the 18 crits. Sorry, misses. Sorry, hits. Oh no, you're still a mantis. Yeah, that crits.
So, okay, sorry.
So 2 crit. So you got 2 crits.
2 crits and 5 hits? 6 hits.
Yes. You got 2 crits, 6 hits. Yeah.
2 crits, 6 hits. So that's 10 in total.
Yes.
Roll. 1d6. And I'm not actually in Mantis for this.
But you aren't.
Oh, I'm not actually in Vajra for this.
Oh fuck.
but-
Probably should have been in that.
Well, he's been keeping out of it for lore reasons.
Fair.
Character reasons. Plus 130.
It does nothing. Since each of those are separate attacks, he negates 100 on each.
Damn you! And I guess Bentley is basically just pounding at Jean's shield, Jean's force field at this point. What kind of bastard are you?
Oh. What? Doesn't matter what kind of man you think I am. Because you cannot defeat me. You can't even break through my shield. None of you can. None but the dragon stare to that fool Bodhim ever got even close. Henley. You sort of just see Akan has apparently finished charging whatever she's doing. Move.
Damn it! And yeah, Bentley will jump out of the way.
Devouring Dragon Flame! Rolling with advantage. Rolling for the next attack to hit. Yep. That hits. Luckily. It does. Okay, one sec, I have to do some math. Hold up. Math time. Okay, there's that one, and then I can do the second one by myself, that's fine. Okay, as the giant roaring dragon fire comes back down. Wait, sorry, number, come back up. Thank you. Did that wrong. And then... Thank you. Okay, as that cracks down on him,
Jesus Christ, I think that's a little over 100.
little
Yeah.
bit, yes. As Gene's laughing that swing comes in and you watch as the shield collapses. And Geen takes half of that all to his chest.
Which is still nearly
Just under 25.
2,500.
Yeah. Geen looks...
What was the...
Yeah, he's a little fucked up.
Jesus, this is a long roll.
So, essentially, I'll tell you how this works. This is the new thing from Gust Activation, the new ability. I'll read out how it works here. Can choose to take an attack action to charge, inverted commas, a move, which doubles its power. This can repeat it up to 16 times the original power. While this dead, it cannot move or counter in any way except, commit a move or counter in any way. Meaning that melee attacks have advantage.
576
When using the Gust power, she has 2+2 AC and all range attacks at disadvantage to hit her. This cannot be used to launch an attack on the same turn when you begin charging if it charges past 2 times. Using 16 times charge imposes disadvantage on her for the next turn. So she can't do. So she's just got disadvantage on everything, and therefore everyone has advantage against her for that. And she can't do anything when that's
576 d12 is a little insane. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of multiplication for that one, and it will never get this high again because the enemy will never let her charge. For that long, basically. And it was only for this one-time thing. Geen takes that crack and is actually injured and looks severely injured. How's that, you bastards? And Khan readies up for the second strike. As that happens, the clock hits midday. And suddenly, the giant beam of light comes down around it, lighting up the entire area in a giant blast of light. As soon as that happens, you used to see Khan just start to get hazy before she just falls over. And looks like she can't move at all.
Khan?
Khan?
What the hell?
Is anyone else
Oh,
affected
shoot.
in the same way, or is this exclusively a con?
No, it's exclusively a Khan.
Oh shoot, the... Bentley's gonna look up and probably see that it's midday.
Mhm.
It's midday! The lake below is shining the light of the sun straight up into the sky!
We need to get her out of here.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Roshi, can you carry a con out of here?
Yeah, I need to go, mate.
Not by myself. Atlas, Atlas, grab. Okay. Bentley, grab her. Atlas,
Okay.
get running now. I'll make
Yeah.
sure they can't move. Get running with me and form of the last wall. Got it? As soon as they get close, make a wall. They can't break through.
Of course.
After all their worshippers are coming. So if they destroy a giant wall of metal,
Blasphemy. Yeah, I see what you mean. Alright,
okay.
let's do it.
Ono will not take an action because she's concerned because she's looking at Geen. Morgan, your turn.
Okay, let's see. What would be the most effective? Probably something that would knock them back, so I am going to use my 5,000 brick whirlpool to try and knock these guys back. They need to make a dex save.
Are you gonna try and keep attacking and go to them, or are you gonna try and retreat?
I'm going to try and retreat and basically just send forth a massive wave that they're gonna have to try and escape from.
Okay, in that case, Chan would fail it, and the other three...
Oh, actually, 4,000 brick fist would be more accurate.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, so
whatever.
basically, Geen succeeds, Ryden succeeds, Ono...
Any who fail are knocked prone.
Oh no, it fails and it's knocked prone.
Okay.
You can roll the damage real quick.
Okay. And I'm gonna try again. Basically, I'm just gonna keep doing knockback-based moves while I retreat.
Someone gonna pick up the unconscious leader because right now no one can.
Yeah, Bentley's doing it. Remember?
Ah, right. Yeah, now I remember.
I imagine Morgan and Atlas are going to be near the back because Morgan has knockback-based moves and Atlas is setting up the
Wait,
wall.
isn't it? And it's a hit with the brick fist,
Not the whirlpool.
but you were doing brick fist.
Opponents in a 30-foot cone must make a strength save or be knocked prone.
Is that whirlpool or brick fist?
Whirlpool is dex save. Brick fist, which will be the one that I do next, is going to be strength save. So they need to. Actually, no. I'll stick with Whirlpool because Brick Fist is a much lower DC.
Fair enough. Well, I'll roll it. I'll roll it for Raiden and Geen since both of the other two are already.
Okay.
Well, they failed. They're knocked
Yeah.
prone.
Okay, so they're knocked prone. All right, that's the most important thing. Now that
And
they're prone, we have
Raiden
more
takes
time.
double.
Okay.
Raiden takes double.
Okay. So should I roll double or just roll normal?
Yeah. Roll normal and I'll double.
Okay. 80 points of damage.
He takes 160.
Okay.
And Geen takes 80. Oops.
Okay. All right. Let's see. And then I'm going to. Who wants Bardic Inspiration? I'll give it to Atlas. Atlas, you have Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'm gonna be just staying like 10 feet away from Atlas. So near the
See.
back, but not at the back.
Yeah, we're trying to make a wall between us and them, so. Tai will run and pick Qinglong over his shoulder and run off with her.
Oh, good one.
Vince turn.
Okay, I guess we're getting out of here.
Quick as we can.
Check what does Bint have? What things does Bint have? Does she have moonwalk? Yes, she does. Okay. Bint is just gonna try and like moonwalk away.
Get away. Yeah, because you'll be out of range of Raiden without technically leaving us off that, I guess.
We're coming back for you, god damn it!
You're not going to take the action dash, so you get out the fuck out of the way.
Yes, no, she will.
Shane, it is your turn.
Oh, so we're going for a retreat then. So is anyone unstunned?
Well, they're not stunned, they're prone.
Prone. Chen is stunned until the end of this turn for you. You should probably just get.
Yeah, Jan's just gonna moonwalk
Make
and
them-
run.
Listen, it's your turn.
Alright, behind me, guys.
Yeah,
Oh, a
Roche
little
is.
bit of a barrier of my
Don't worry,
own.
I've got Moonwalk. Just do it.
Yep, no worries. Yes.
Bentley. Well, yeah, Bentley's also still behind there. Don't do it just yet, because Bentley will actually move before most of them.
So maybe
and Shen's
ready
only gonna
action
check up on-
until
Bentley
Bentley's
does
gone.
have. Bentley does
Oh.
have.
The thing I was going to say is real quick is that Shen's going to check on Geen, so you don't have to use Moonwalk to get out of here while you're very injured.
That's fair.
Sky, your turn.
Okay.
Bentley's always very injured.
5, 10, 15. Whatever. I'm in. I can move this entire stage. I've got shave. I'm in slim form. Anyway, who needs healing? I've got the heal fruit and I intend
Morgan.
to use it.
Again, I fucking wish you'd rolled that ahead of time, because you probably would have had better fucking healing.
Anyway, I'm gonna heal everyone now, just in case.
You just can't. Just roll, basically do like a, wide healing spell of, I guess, 60-10 or something.
Okay. Plus anything?
8.
Okay. 28. 36 points of healing to everyone.
Okay, that's Raiden's turn. Raiden will be checking on Geen. Well, actually, Raiden, since he's in big, actually can't reach anybody, because he only has 20 foot of movement when he's fat. Geen's having a mental breakdown. Geen is concerned because he actually got injured. Can't move. Bentley.
Okay, Bentley is going to grab the captain and just. You don't deserve the title. You don't deserve to be called a god. scum. And he's gonna run as fast as he can. Probably split down into slim form to do it. And like double
Nobody who
dash.
claims the title of God for themselves deserves it.
Atlas, no!
Yep, on it. Yep, I
Doing
guess.
that, Ono starts running up an attack, and Roshi just focuses up, and then playing.
Ooh!
There it is.
Yep, that tracks. He
Makes
has
sense.
Conquerors.
Yeah, Roshi just knocks her out suddenly with a blast of Conqueror's Haki.
Wait, wasn't that the thing that Akan
Move!
Not time!
Another time, man. Another
Yeah,
time.
Atlas. Everyone else I imagine is running. So Atlas, you're just gonna make the giant wall.
Yep, Alice,
Bentley
bring
grabbed
down
the
wall.
con, so.
Yeah, so I'll move a Khan as well then.
Alice is making the wall. I have to roll anything?
build
or-
a- Great
You just
wall.
make a if you're using up all of if you're using it, yeah, you just make a giant fuck off wall. I guess roll a tinkering to see how big the wall is.
Yeah, okay.
It's a very-
master.
It's a very big wall.
Oh, and that's gonna do it, Roshi.
More than enough. Let's move.
Come on, guys. Let's get moving.
As you just start rushing past the different monks. I'm gonna leave everyone on the battlefield. Fuck it. Easier than change. Delete everyone before we come back here. Oh, damn it. Bentley, where should we go? The town ain't safe no more.
The ruins.
Damn, no, they know, no, they knew King was hiding there.
If that's the case, follow me. I can follow me. There's still one place left.
Okay then, let's move.
Here, I'll take a con. That way you can go ahead, Foster.
Alright, fine.
Morgan will carry a con.
To think that it was the beacon of light that caused this. And Bentley is going to rush as fast as he can over to the edge of the Lake of Reuniting. Is everyone here?
Yeah,
I ain't dead yet.
We might be safe on this shore, but well, the center of the lake is probably a lot safer. That is for those of us who can actually swim or moonwalk that far.
I can get over there pretty quickly, and at least those of us can moonwalk and probably carry someone else.
I can swim one, maybe two people across. Yeah,
You can't use.
I'll take the captain. She can swim, but she's definitely not in a fit enough mood to be able to right now.
all right. I
can
probably can't
moonwalk
take
over.
anyone particularly heavy, but I should be able to take one person.
Crap. I can swim myself. So. How do you want to do this? Fuck. Oi. Oi. Morgan, right?
Yeah, Morgan.
Can you get Ching, I guess, over?
Sure. All right. Anyone else?
Yes, it is Eli.
Okay, sweet.
All right. So Morgan will be swimming very deliberately right at the surface of the water to make sure that Ching is above water. Morgan obviously isn't really going to give two shits about whether or not their head is above or below water. So, yeah, I guess Morgan's swimming Ching across. Does anyone else need carrying on the Moonwalk Express? Or is it just
Yes,
a
the
con
man
and
made
Ching?
of metal.
Yeah.
Metal Man.
That's all
I-
right.
I can
Probably,
try.
I guess Shane can probably do it as long as
Yeah.
he goes into a bucket.
Yeah, as long as Alice like slims down a lot.
Well, maybe Sky and Shane can work together on this because
Yeah, I guess
neither.
those
I
two just
doubt
carry
either of
along.
them is strong enough to carry Atlas by themselves.
Yeah, so both of them could probably just carry Atlas.
I guess we'll be carrying you across Melbourne.
Well, I must admit, I'm glad I've got Moonwalk. At least then the water isn't so much of a problem. God damn, that stung. Forget how much of a pain in the ass water is. I shouldn't, but I do.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
We'll get him next time.
Yeah. Next time they won't have time on their side, however.
Next time we won't have a giant beam of light knocking anyone out.
As long as we don't fight at midday or midnight.
I think we can manage that. So I imagine everyone gets to the other side?
Yes, everyone gets the other side pretty easily enough.
Morgan is going to gently deposit Ching and will then just, try and dry everyone's clothes a little bit.
Well, the people who swam, that is.
Which is Morgan and Ching. So basically...
Ty also swam across. Ty, despite being a normal human, it somehow kept up with you.
Damn. The more I see of you, the cooler you are.
Yeah, well, if that was cool, I wouldn't have worked for the bad guy.
There are manipulative bastards all over the world. There's always going to be someone that's trying to get you on the wrong side.
I always thought that
Next
evil
time,
would
Eli.
be. Okay, fair. I always thought that evil would be something that everyone could see. But turns out that some people are blind to it, and even more can make others blind to it. Dean must be one of those types.
What's more,
You didn't
even if
do
people
anything.
can see it, they sometimes choose to ignore it.
I don't think that's what's happening with Ty. You didn't. You were blinded to it, Ty. But this is not your fault.
Yeah, just because what I fault doesn't mean the things I did aren't right.
Alright, I've
Ching.
only got...
Ching. Where's Ching?
Fine.
Ching's here. I just brought her here. She's fine. I swam across with her.
No, I doubt that she's fine.
She ain't
Well,
physically
she's
injured.
not drowning and she's not dead. I can only attest for the physical side of things. Let me have a look. I've got a minute left on this devil fruit. I might as well make use of it. Who's still injured?
Nobody else is really injured.
Okay.
Akan is perfectly healthy despite the fact she's still severely weakened.
Well,
monks won't
I think
come.
Akan just needs time. Nothing I can fix with healing. I think this is the kind of thing that only Bent can heal, if you get my idea. And Sky will just wink at her.
I don't.
I mean food. I mean that food will
Oh.
probably liven people up and heal them, is what I meant. You know, the kind of healing
Okay,
that only
well-
you can do.
Hmm.
Since I
Well-
do not dare cook sausages again.
I'm not exactly in the best mood after hearing all that. But I guess this will help me. I guess this will help me relax. And Ben's gonna try and start cooking stuff up.
Sky will help
probably-
however she can.
Yeah.
Probably some fish for
Just cook,
Akan
basically.
to try and
Yeah, just
like
like meals. Roshi will essentially just sort of... He can't really cross his legs, so he just sort of sits down on one of the rocks near Bentley. Didn't see this coming.
the fuck. Just can't believe that anyone, even a cyborg, would be able to do something like that.
Really? Didn't we already meet a cyborg who did something like that?
I don't think Edith ever swapped out
Oh.
infant children and then let them live their entire lives.
True, that one is true. Yeah, I guess Edith. The worst thing Edith did was Shane, his entire situation. So, not exactly a good thing.
Shane, I don't mean to offend. I just.
Oh no, you don't have to worry yourself. She got along.
Yeah, it was mostly Bastin, wasn't it?
What? Edith did not exactly spin the storylines.
Bastin's his own fucking deal.
Just Bastard and Gain.
Yeah, just fuck all those types, eh?
Well, it certainly seems like we have a
Just to be
affinity
sure
for
that he
running
would,
into a bunch of evil people.
just to be sure that he would never, just to be sure that he would never have to face off against the Long family again. Damn it.
Apparently, the captain's. I don't know though. Can't still manage to break through even if she had to use up her everything.
Khan, what did you do?
Still
Are
too
you
weak
lucid?
to talk really.
Oh,
She's
okay.
she's up with it.
Give her a bit of time.
Bentley, as he says that, Bentley, I want you to roll a history check.
Okay, do I have advantage or no?
Yes, you do actually, because
Oh,
what
sweet.
Rishi specifically said sparks something in your brain. Wow, that's a good thing you had advantage.
Woo! That is. I do have history now, so that is. Plus journeyman, which is plus 7, which is 23.
22.
22. I can
But
math.
yeah, okay, you remember. You flash back to when Bodhim actually did fight Geen, even if it was only for a second. And you remember as he was doing that, as he was facing him, Fearless, you remember that he used something. And it's actually the thing marked in your brain to this day. As you saw his fist turn black before an aura came over it, the thing he yelled was, "Dragon Stance! Claw of Heavens!" Did you remember that? That a member not of the Long family managed to use the Dragon Stance.
That's.
Oh, he's lost it.
I really should have gotten some psych training.
Yeah,
Bentley?
do you want to roll for the Hey, do you want to roll for the therapy fruit? It exists.
Yes,
That's not a joke.
please.
Okay, you can use the remaining. Okay, you can bank whatever's remaining.
No, I'm
So-
banking the string fruit.
Yeah. Well, oh right, I forgot you didn't actually technically use that up. So 118 is Dog Dalmatian, not useful.
88.
Hey, therapy dog.
Therapy dog.
Song, not useful.
Song
206.
about therapy.
Thermo, not useful here. Oh, not
96.
Therapy. Warp, not useful here.
255. 45, sorry.
45.
255.
45. I couldn't
45.
math. Or
Do
I
you want me to
couldn't
amend
number.
that to 50? Okay, well, I'm gonna say what I heard, which is 55, which is the therapy fruit.
Yes! Okay.
But-
Oh, well, this is useful. How do I use the therapy fruit?
You use it, you see it, you activate it, and then you see who needs therapy the most. Everything screams Bint or Qinglong.
Oh,
Neither
okay.
Bint or
Does it do anything other than show me who needs therapy? Like, does it help me
It
give
does
them
other
therapy?
things, but you have to use it. You have to actually use it on them.
Guy.
Sky will just, like, try and give Qinglong a head pat and see, and try to use it.
I guess, sure. Surprisingly enough, this fruit actually has a really good effect. So just roll.
Roll
Basically,
one.
do
like
a
inspired or
level
something.
brute attack per se.
Okay. Okay, that is Master, which is a plus 13, which is
21? Nice.
Yes.
Okay, I want you to roll 2d12.
okay. 11.
King Long gains
Qinglong.
gains 11 willpower.
Holy
That's
crap,
useful.
this is a useful devil fruit. And then
Surprisingly,
she'll
yeah.
go
as
up to
she
Bint.
starts to,
I imagine she was down to 0.
Oh yes, so she's now no longer catatonic in fear. But yeah, Bentley can continue talking as Sky's doing that.
Going for Bint next.
Well,
Thing.
actually, we'll stay on Bint. Bint's therapy is for different reasons.
Yes, Bint needs other therapy.
I'm gonna give myself Bardic Inspiration.
Sky, wait.
Sky!
Sky, wait and let Bentley do the thing.
Sorry.
Let me be cool. Yeah, so Bentley's just gonna... Master. Even so long after your death, you're still guiding me. And I guess you're guiding the rest of us, too. Ching! Ching. And Bentley's gonna, like, rush over to Ching and just... Are you... Ching, please, say something. Ching?
We can't use the what you want. We can't use the dragon stance. We can't be Ging without it.
Bro, I can't hear you.
Oh,
Liam?
sorry. What are you? Sorry. Hello. Am I still here? Or
Yeah,
something
you're
else?
just
Yeah,
extremely quiet.
you're like really,
Sorry. Not my.
like, really
not
far away
intention-
from the mic.
I wasn't actually. I was talking lower because low will. But
That's fair.
what is it? We can't beat him. Without the dragon stance, how can we even break through his shield?
Ching,
We dealt damage to him even through
Your
his
father-
shield.
your father was Lao Long. He may have been stolen away from the mayor, but he was still the man that raised you, that taught you all the secrets of the world.
And we have dragon stance. How exactly do we beat him? At this point, I can't actually start. She's cognizant. She just hasn't been able to talk. She just sort of half eagerly gets back up. I broke it, didn't I? I just had to hit him with everything.
Ching, the dragon stance isn't something that. It's not something that's exclusive to the Long family. You said that it's the culmination of all the stances, right? Do you really think that the great ancient one? No. Do you think that Shen would have allowed the... Do you think that Shen wouldn't have tried to make it for everyone?
But yeah, but no one except our family's been able to use it ever.
No. There was one other. Greatest master this island's ever known. Just before he died, he used it. My master. Master Bodhim used it to break through Geed's shield and prevent my execution. He learnt it from... He had to have learnt it from Lao. If he could use it... He wasn't even from the island at all. How could he be a member of the Long family?
Never
Look,
yet. The issue was we ran in there way too quick with that thinking. Khan's speaking up. As Shimatla sort of helps her ready up, so she sit up.
As we always do.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Bint, you were in favor of the run in Dick First plan.
That was before I got punched the shit out of by a giant
Yeah,
fat guy.
before you got gear forward, apparently. Yeah, I like that you realized you can activate an almond hockey and socked you with it.
Fuck, man.
I'm always telling you guys that's a bad idea.
We need to split them up. We can work
You
that
split
out as
them.
it goes on, but we need to wait a while for us to get back up. Yeah, we're gonna take this next day to do nothing but train. Got it?
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Got it. Ching.
Oh yeah, right. Huh. Technically, my next session's a double bill, so next session is the finale.
Oh,
It is double length, Eli. Don't worry.
Okay, well. Oh, fuck.
What?
My session after Sunday is the finale.
We're gonna have 2 finale sessions in a row. High five us morons.
That's gonna be interesting. We might have to start this a little earlier.
It will be fine. To be fair, we got delayed this time because of other things, but yeah.
Or we could
That's
just,
fair.
start dicking around an hour earlier, so we start
That's
on
true.
time.
Yeah, but so that's that.
Ching. Can't imagine what you're going through right now, but your father, he wasn't teaching you just because you're his biological daughter. He was teaching you because you're the successor. Doesn't matter where you came from. Doesn't matter it doesn't matter who tormented you. Ching. Teach it to me. You know the dragon stance, right? Or at least know how to teach it?
Do, but I have no idea how to stop it without having some sort of fruits, without having like a devil fruit or something to prevent the kickback.
I
Hey,
don't care about.
Well,
I don't care
Morgan,
about.
can you go over to the side of the lake with me?
Sure. What do you need?
I just want to check if I saw the same thing down there.
Alright.
You probably saw a lot of things down there. This is the lake of reuniting. It's
You
What
want
about
me to
the wooden
swim down there?
I mean, do you see a wooden chest down there too?
wooden.
Morgan will
No,
look.
this place is where the
You have perception. It's not hard to. It's a DC 5. If you roll an out, okay, yeah, you see, yeah, both you and I can't see fairly conspicuously a wooden chest down there too.
I see it.
wooden chest. This is the. No, this is the lake where the monks would throw metal artifacts back to the ocean as a reuniting ritual between the ancient one and the sea. There wouldn't be any wood down there.
Well, there is. Let me go get it. And Morgan's just gonna swim down without a word and bring it back up.
Akan also jumps in because she is annoyed that she kind of fucked everything up for everyone else.
No, that was the sun.
She's
Yeah.
still pissed at herself, so she's gonna just be helpful.
She's also
yeah.
gonna
swim-
be
Wait, doesn't-
significantly slower than Morgan because
Wait, did you
she's
say that-
human. Well, she's a demon.
She
She's
does
not a
have the-
fishman.
She doesn't have the issue of water. She's still the same.
My point being,
What'd you say, Eli?
she's not a fishman. She's
Hold on.
just gonna be slower. She's gonna get half down there.
Fun fact: no, sea demons are actually really good at swimming, even if she's only quarter.
Okay, so
Uh,
what's her
yes, I did.
swimming speed?
You did?
It's
Because
the
mine
same
is
as
3
her.
times.
Yeah, it's not as fast. It's only 2 times, but she still is actually she's actually a really good swimmer because the sea demon part of her.
Fair?
I feel like the sun is gonna fuck us over a lot.
Probably.
Well, we just need to pick when we're fighting.
I mean, I'm not even talking about just now. I'm talking about like the entire rest of the campaign.
In the future.
Well, she needed to have a weakness, and water isn't a weakness, so it makes sense that we give something equally as annoying.
Yeah, so yeah, but she still can't see as well in the water. Morgan, I want you to make another perception check while you're down there.
19
Wow.
plus.
I don't think I need to say anything. Yeah. While you're down there, you see something else. you see someone in, you see what looks like a giant.
Alive?
Nope. A patched together with bits of metal giant.
Morgan will point it out to Akan and will just say, since I'm imagining Morgan can
You can
talk
speak in
underwater.
water, yes.
Yeah, I can speak in
Yeah.
water, and she can hear even if she can't speak.
She's actually gonna try talking back too with that, and just
Can you breathe under here?
yes.
Cool.
Wow. I guess thank my fact that I'm a half breed.
Eh, whatever. It's just cool to see other people who are as good in water.
Yeah, except mine is because of my wings and horns. She just points to both of those two things.
How do the horns help you swim?
I don't know.
Alright.
I
Anyway,
don't
this
fucking
looks
know,
cool.
man. I just
Anyway,
found
this
this
looks
shit
cool.
out.
Okay. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I can't just pick up the box. We're telling them, let's go.
Alright. And Morgan will just swim up with her.
As Akan's going up, she'll just say to Morgan, I actually wonder if I should try and learn fisherman karate.
Well, if you want to give it a go, I'd be happy to try and teach you.
Sweet.
I think out of everyone in the crew, you and Bentley would be the most likely to be good at it.
At this point, both of those two launched out of the water and land next to you guys again. Akan in full demon form, which neither Ty nor King has seen. Sorry, King has seen. Just go, whoa, what the, what?
Oh yeah, should have mentioned she's an actual demon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a reason why we're called the Demon Shell Pirates. We're named after our archaeologist and our captain.
You're named after your turtle and your
Yeah,
cat.
Demon
Wait,
Shell.
sorry. Can I just go back? A demon's an actual thing.
Kind
Yeah.
of.
So,
Yeah,
there's this race of people called sea demons who have horns, wings, and tails, as she just indicates to all three of those things. And apparently we can breathe underwater.
also you can
And-
move underwater nearly as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Isn't she
Maybe-
technically a quarter breed?
Yes. Because there's also whatever her
Quarter
dad
breed
is.
who also had the devil fruit, so
'Cause-
I guess that
Because
makes her a
Queen
half
was a
breed
half breed.
instead of a quarter breed.
Let's not do the math. Because it'll work out the same way as how Gilgamesh is 2/3 god, 1/3 human, despite the fact that that doesn't make sense. The math is not consistent, so we just go with half breed.
2/3
Or how-
breed.
Or how fucking Doflamingo is somehow both 100% celestial dragon, 100% cunt at the same time.
I didn't even know men could have 100% count.
Hi. I had to. I'm sorry.
Flawless.
And I'm gonna give Alex 10 points for the very, very funny joke.
Yay! 10
Wait,
points
10
for
points
what?
for what?
Just real life 10 points.
Ah,
You
fair.
can use you can
Like
spend-
10 points to Gryffindor sort of shit.
Yeah, 10 points to
Yeah.
Gryffindor. 10 points
Can
to
I
Alex.
use them as training points? Or to
No.
add to my
No.
training roll? Damn it.
Sorry, yes, they do. Do you want to know how they convert, Alex? They convert 1 to 10 billion.
Well, what can I use
Start
them for
saving.
that's useful?
Nothing except rep.
Okay, fine, I'll take
I
it.
thought you were about to say. I thought you were about to say nothing except rent.
Yes,
Hell
you
yes,
can-
yes, I
yeah.
will put that towards my rent. Thank you, I
Tell
would
your
love that.
landlord. Tell your landlord that you have 10 Liam points.
That'll
See how
pay
that
for my
goes.
rent for the entire month. Thank you. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Back to this, because I just realized when I look at session 31, it does not have enough material for this. So, Jitsway's short. Jitsway is technically shorter, but more content. That's fine.
Shorter
is like
but
a-
larger.
This was like a 5 hour. This is like a 5 to 6 hour session anyway. That's plenty.
4 hours,
You're
51
playing-
minutes
You're doing
currently.
it like me.
Yeah, that's so much. Yeah. To be fair, I covered 2 sessions.
And then
Eli, I
me
covered
cries in 6 hour long, 6 hour plus.
8 hours.
Us,
No, you me cries
us,
in
the
8 hours.
the players crying 8.5 hours of a goddamn session.
Look, at least when my sessions
My
go long,
fault.
it's because I've accidentally shoved about 2 sessions worth of material into one. Because my sessions are typically 3 hours, so me getting a 5 to 6 hour session means I just did 2 sessions.
Anyway,
Oh,
Anyway,
by the
yeah.
way, in addition to the wooden chest, did you want to say about the other thing, or should I?
You do that. I'm gonna try and open the chest.
Okay. So there's also a
Okay.
giant cyborg. There is a cyborg giant down there.
What?
What? Just Ty will just also does the what? I'm learning that apparently that you can just see the more sane brain between the two of them as they just go what?
What?
Look down. You will see a giant who has metal parts attached.
I imagine we can't see it from the surface.
You'd have to you takes a bit. So if like it would as so if you like since he's pointing it out and you're looking for it, it takes probably 20 seconds, but you do eventually see what Morgan's talking about. You could only see it if you were at the center of the lake.
I could
Oh.
swim you down, but I don't think you'd appreciate it.
Oh,
kinda see it.
Well, Bentley, how long can you hold your breath?
Hi, why are you deflating?
That's not a relic, is it? He's gonna use that as a
Just-
giant death weapon.
just the extended oh fuck from Ty.
I imagine if that's anime, we just see him get like smaller and smaller.
No, just
Okay, and I think Ty needs therapy the most. Okay, and Sky's just gonna head pat him.
No, he does not need therapy. You can tell that was him having a sudden oh shit moment.
Ty? Why did you just deflate?
So, hey Bentley, remember the stories about Ancient One Shen?
Yeah, which ones? There's a lot of them.
How he used up his entire self to stop the goddess of the ocean hating us and to save us. He used up everything, including turning his heart into some sort of weapon.
God damn it, there's an ancient weapon at the center of Jinsway.
Geen may or may not have found the heart today.
Is that what he's been talking about by the change that's coming?
Yeah, okay. I had no idea what he was on about until now, and now I've suddenly realized, oh god, I've accidentally assisted in the creation of the massive destroyed
Wait, I
super.
thought.
Oh no, oh
Wait,
no,
I
oh
thought
no.
that Shen's. But wait, I thought that Shen's heart became Sea Prism Stone.
No, it turns out it became some sort of hyper-effective power source. Like, really effective. Like, way too effective.
Hey, Atlas, you had the. Atlas, they said that you had the same devil fruit as the Ancient One.
Hmm? Oh yeah, that is true.
Is
What
that,
exactly does the thing look like?
is that something you could do? Can you?
Green, shiny, really strong, makes you feel like you're dying whenever you're near it.
I mean, I can try and have a look and see if it's down there.
It is not. It's with Ty just outright said it was with Geen.
Hmm.
No, Sky, that sounds familiar to you. Roll a history check.
As normal?
Yeah, it's normal. The DC's 10.
Okay, well, my history is... Let me check. That is Morgan's
If it's a-
sheets. Let me look at Sky's sheets.
If it's a novice, that means you fail, and that would be very unfortunate.
Let me see. Fuck, where are my skills? There we go. Skills. History. Journeyman, which is a +7, which means it is a 10.
meets.
Exactly.
It meets. Holy fuck.
To be
for
fair,
anyone-
this isn't something that most people would know.
Well, luckily, Sky actually has a very good reason why she would remember it, because she once punched herself with cancer. That sounds like radiation.
Ha. So he's got a ball of radiation. Great.
No, he's got a no, what he's got is that so you remember it from when he used the radiation fruit, but that sounds a lot like uranium or some other highly effective metal that is a massive power source and shits out energy like no other.
So uranium or some
And
kind of
that's-
other radioactive metal. Great.
They say
Yeah,
that the
I
lake
punched
we-
myself with a weaker version of that before. It was not fun. And that was
Wait,
also a
wait,
tiny
wait,
source
wait.
of it.
Ty.
Uh-huh.
Ty.
Yes.
They say that. They say that They say that when Shen sacrificed himself, a great land fell, and the Lake of Reuniting was born.
Pretty sure that was just the after effects of the giant Guessing by the fact this is a giant crater, that might just be in a like fantasization vision. But
That's what I'm saying. If Geen has that same. You're saying that Geen has the same heart that caused.
oh god, now I
this
see what
and-
you mean. Oh fuck!
Yeah, just gestures out over the entire fucking lake that they're in.
It took him a second.
He
to
could
register.
destroy the entire island.
Luckily, luckily your captain fucked him up. He's probably gonna be healing for a little while.
Yeah, but if he causes too much damage, the mountain.
Oh fuck!
By the way, that is a volcano, you know. And
Yep, yeah, I know. It's a volcano. Fuck.
Bentley was saying that to everyone else.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
It's
Oh,
been dormant for the past. It's been dormant since.
Oh
been
fuck! It's
dormant since
Asmod
the
all
Great-
over again.
What did we
Who?
do last time again? I mean, aside from juice up on Extremolania?
I punched him into a volcano.
That
Yeah, we
caused the
probably
volcano
shouldn't
to-
try and do that.
That caused the volcano to erupt. We're trying to make sure it doesn't. It's been.
It
It's been
erupted. To be fair,
dormant
it
for-
erupted backwards. It only killed Asmon, and nobody. I don't know what happened to the Freezy guy, but Edna's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
I wonder how he's doing these days.
Cut to Edna at level 6 of Impel down.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Luffy's
talking
got
about-
him. He'll be fine.
Oh man, I thought you were talking about Buddy.
That could be the Straw Hats problem. We'll deal with other shit.
Cold guy.
Yeah, rolled. No idea what
Rolled.
rolled is. He's just MIA.
Do we care?
Do
we care? He was a
limbo
monster.
state where Rold is in that limbo state where like he's probably dead, but he's probably dead if it weren't for the fact that the protagonist shouldn't kill people.
Ignoring the person I killed.
That
Yeah, he was a-
volcano killed
he
him.
was a
You
fucking-
didn't kill him.
yeah.
I just punched him into the volcano. That's still murder.
What about Bastion?
Yes, it is.
Bastion's dead as fuck. He got shot in the head.
Bastion doesn't care.
Also,
Bastion doesn't
wasn't
care.
that
That's
Shane
pest
that killed
control.
him?
That's
Yeah.
pest control. That doesn't count.
Yeah, no, it's not murder if it's not a person. Oh, God.
Come on, just because he has a long nose, it looks like a Jewish stereotype.
That is
Jesus.
not the direction I was going, and you know it.
I know, but I wanted to make it. I wanted to make it sound like you were
What?
going in that direction because it's funny.
Also, long nose in this
Wait.
universe probably means, like, Yasop's child or something. Or Kaku.
Wait, so long nose means African?
Well,
What?
considering the fact that the three long-nosed
But
people
Yasop
we've seen
didn't
have
have
been
a long-
Yasop, Usopp, and
No,
Kaku.
Yasop doesn't have a long nose. It was Usopp's mother that had the long nose.
Ah, yes. I forgot.
Oh, so it's just it's just a fucking it's just a fucking anybody.
The long-nosed
Wait.
tribe.
That is a joke. Yes. Anyway, yeah. So back to session, so I can wrap up the last material before we hit the big one next
That's-
week.
Wait. I just the ancient
Open the
legends.
box. It kind of shouts out. And you just look over and you see that she
What's
got
in it?
tired of trying to pick the lock and just smash the box.
Surprised you didn't
You
start
can
with
even
that.
see. Yeah, you can even like she tried for a while and then eventually just gave up and cracked it over a Brock.
Wait, you were trying to open the...
This
Why didn't
was-
you give that to Shane or... Oh, never mind.
It's got this.
Well, I guess now we know.
It just pulls out a devil, and she pulls out the devil fruit.
Guess now we
Huh.
know what
Interesting.
Genie meant by
So
wanting
that's
to ascend
the
to godhood.
Third devil fruit that our crew has run into so far?
To be fair, we knew this one was somewhere on the island.
Like sixth, actually, if we include
Yeah.
Atlas.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
actually.
Nothing is better than
So
the
since
critical
we've been a
suc-
crew,
I
we
don't
found
think anything is
Atlases,
we have found
Skies,
one which we were looking
Bints, and
for.
Akans.
Guys. Look, I think the best. So the thing is, so we found we specifically went looking for atlases. We knew
Bentley
this was
randomly found
in that tournament
Skies.
we won. That one, no, Skies one was legitimate, just genuine luck.
Yeah.
it was
Yeah,
like
Bentley
you
randomly
like,
found
I
Skies.
think you nat 20'd a roll, and
No,
It
that
was,
was,
a,
that
it
was
was a
Bentley.
perception. It was a perception check.
you got like and you got the best ones of one. I'm just like, it was just like, I think it was even best. It was like Alex, like, oh, what do you find a devil fruit? You find a devil fruit.
No, you don't find one devil fruit. You find all the devil fruits.
No,
You don't find
the
the devil
fruitiest
fruit. You
of
find the
fruits.
devil tree.
But the DC was like, I think the DC was like you had to roll a 19 or a 20, and I believe you rolled a 19, and then I just had the
No, he
you
rolled
just
a
had the
20.
noise of the- Oh, it was either a 19 or a 20. Either way, he succeeded, and it just meant, yeah, you just find, like, I was like, okay, originally it was just going to be a thing you found at, like, Johnny's base. Instead, you just found it on a tree. You just got lucky. But yeah, so I kind of just pulled it out. Now, I probably shouldn't eat this, so...
No, you've
yeah.
already eaten
And she just tosses,
2.
and she
Let's
just tosses
not
it over
try and kill
to-
you.
And she tosses it over to Chinglong.
Oh, wait, let me cook that one up.
I'm just giving
How
her the
does it
fruit
taste?
first. I'm just giving her the fruit first. Come on.
No, come on. Bent can make it not taste like death. Mine didn't actually
I mean,
taste like death.
I don't mean to cook it yet. I'm just giving it to. Shut up and let me do the thing. Just whisper it. Why? It's not that. We've literally just gone over this. Okay, look. There's a giant death monster sitting down there. Geen has some sort of, what did you call it, Sky?
Radiation.
Radiation. Geen has some sort of radiation machine that he's going to use to power something and probably blow up the island and kill everyone on it.
Most likely,
Now-
he's most likely going to use it to power himself. He said that he wanted to achieve godhood after all.
Yeah, that, see? Look, you can probably use the Dragon's Dance no matter what. If Bentley's master could do it, then why can't you? Hell, our turtle hell, look at our turtle. He can use different devil fruits, and she's just holding up Roshi.
Also, seriously.
And he's a
how-
tortoise!
How did you do that? Was it the learn fruit?
Which what? What thing? He just I kind of just turns
The
him around to
clear.
look. Yes. Part of my awakening.
What's
You've had
that?
that for a while, haven't you?
Yep. At least 200 years. 300, 400. A while. It's been a while.
Figured.
I'll
Ah.
teach you when we're not on a I'll teach you when we're not on a time limit.
Got it.
And why were you so insistent on finding out why I could turn invisible exactly, Sky?
It's a useful ability and allows me advantage against enemies. Shane, you would succeed the insight check. You know exactly why she wants it, and is not saying it.
Okay,
And in other things,
Akan will now roll an insight check into it.
Actually, can Akan roll the insight
Oh,
check?
okay!
Can Akan roll the insight check for she's at least a J as well?
Oh, do you want me to do that too?
Yeah.
Fine.
If she fails that
That one's
insight check,
worse.
Sky is giving Shane 1,000,000 berries.
Yeah.
So, let me check the skills. So, insight. That's professional. So, she succeeded on both.
Okay, so Sky will just go, fine, here's your 2,000,000 berries.
Right.
Pleasure doing business with you. You seem to be quite articulate at the moment, aren't you?
At this point, Akan will just pull Roshi over. Is she being weird about her being a lesbian?
Wait, what? Who pulled Roshi over?
That was
Akan.
Akan saying, whispering that to Roshi.
Can I hear that?
not
Can I
Gojo.
do my
To
perception
Gojo.
check?
Yes!
To Gojo!
Can I do my perception check to see if I heard that?
Fucking
Yes, you
infant.
can.
Okay, I always have advantage. That's only a 16 though.
Yeah, I guess I won't really roll a stealth, so I'll just roll like a normal roll and see if it would say that. Yeah, no, you hear that.
Sky is gonna die. Should I roll a save or something?
Yeah, just roll a save, just to see how you succeeded, just to see.
I'm doing
So
disadvantage.
she figured out that. So
Yeah,
she
you-
figured out that.
Oh no! So yeah, because that was the others of you heard that actually. Akan whispering that to Roshi after as a Sky just passes out.
Oh shit! She's falling in the. She's falling in the water.
I know she isn't. She just passes out on the land and just flops forward. Just so all of you heard what Akan said to Roshi and why, and therefore why Sky passed out.
Oh, highly surprising.
Well,
Huh,
Vince?
she actually does.
Yeah, duh. My sister's. Yeah, duh. My sister likes her.
Oh yeah.
so
shit.
you are aware of all those photographs that Sky's been getting in the mail.
Of course, I'm aware of them. Of course, I'm aware of them. Just don't tell her that. Just don't tell her how much I figured out about that, because it's funny to see her pass out. I'm not dense. I know she's a lesbian.
I do hope that you don't. I do hope that you don't look at those photos.
Why
That
would
is
I?
your sister.
Yeah, I've seen her naked before.
You raise a good point. So how long have you actually known about this?
And any answer? Or...
Uh,
bit after you guys rescued me at Matamo.
That makes sense.
What gave it away?
Apart from the everything?
I
the
I
everything.
wasn't part of the crew then, so you can forgive me for asking because I hadn't
so,
joined you guys
Vince,
yet.
Vince, at that point, you realize that means that she figured it out before Bentley or Atlas or you.
Well, they had been traveling together for a lot longer, I guess. Bentley just
Bentley
has
and
no excuse.
Atlas.
Bentley and Atlas just have no excuse.
Well, Atlas, sorry, bud, but you are a bit of an airhead. And also, didn't Sky have to teach him about the birds and the bees?
No, that was Bentley.
I
him
just
being
wanted to talk about that.
Then
one.
we get-
Atlas, you are a bit of an airhead, and didn't Sky have to teach him, being
Yes,
Bentley,
yes,
about the
that one's
birds and the
correct.
bees?
Yes.
Didn't Ben? He also had to teach him what gay people are.
Oh yeah, that was fun too. But yeah,
Let me teach you what gay
Maybe they-
people are, so you know what I am.
Maybe
I
that
mean,
means they. Shit. Maybe that means they need to be saved in a different way. Just gets decked by 15 people.
also,
Sky needs to be saved from her own nosebleeds. That is it.
So yeah, Ching just looks down at this happening and just. I suddenly feel substantially better, if only because I'm confused.
Oh, I guess that's one way to save someone.
I think our doctor here needs saving more than any of us. If
So you're
only-
gonna eat? Are you gonna eat the fruit? Because if so, I can cook it up for you really good.
Bentley, I may not be able to use it. Even if I get this, may not be able to use it as good as you.
Oh, that was good,
That's.
but-
I know that was that's Ching talking to Bentley.
Okay.
Fact
What do you mean?
is, Ty and me both have always thought the same thing. You were able to master the stances faster than any of us. Hell, you're only the second person after him who's actually been able to use all 5. Even your master wasn't able to do that. I'll teach you it because I'll teach you it when I can't feel the drawbacks. After that, we work together to beat him. You, me, and your captain.
I don't care about the drawbacks, Ching. I know that it can. I know that it's powerful enough to rip a person's body apart. Well, I saw it happen. I saw it happen in person.
I think that's only because he only knew 3 stances. You're able to use all 5, right?
I am now. I don't care about the kickback though. If I'm not willing to give everything, then I'll never be able to save this island.
Alright then. In that case, we should probably get to training up. We got a hell of a fight to do.
Look at us. Reminds me of all those times we'd sneak out together. The 3 of us. And he'll look over at Ty and Ching.
I think
Although-
all this, huh?
Although, I have to say, and he'll look over at the rest of the crew. I think it's better with more than 3.
You know what I think? And the best part of this is, I think, is that it's that, and the rest of the crew is still being their usual dysfunctional selves.
that being everyone laughing about the fact that Akana is known for pretty much the entire time that Sky is massively a lesbian.
So, do you want me to tell you when she worked it out?
Yeah.
After she saw Sky do the double take when Chris did a Freudian slip.
Yeah.
She worked it out.
So she knows that Sky's a lesbian, but not that she has a massive thing.
Slightly aware that she has a thing for her. Yes.
Seriously?
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah,
god damn it,
she's
Akana.
constantly-
At this point, I think it's more a thing with Akan than a thing with Sky.
Sky is not subtle in any universe with any description.
It's just that Akan is not able to figure that part out.
Uh,
She just
I
doesn't
mean,
really. She doesn't care enough to
isn't
mention
Akan's-
it.
isn't Akan's whole thing like an inferiority complex?
Something like that, yeah.
So it doesn't. It does definitely make sense. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so Morgan's laughing her ass off, or his ass off.
Just
Fair
throw
enough.
pronouns at the wall and see what sticks. It doesn't matter.
Which one are
Okay,
they
Morgan
currently?
is throwing. Okay, Morgan is throwing her ass at a wall.
What wall? There aren't any
Um,
walls for them to throw
Okay,
their
so
ass
Morgan
at.
is
Unless you want to
okay.
trick
Got it.
us.
Morgan's throwing it back.
No. So Morgan's laughing their ass off. Akan is looking around confused because she
they're
didn't
probably
expect
just-
everyone to not realize.
They're probably yeah. She's just confused about that.
Atlas is probably like checking out his muscles or something.
Atlas has just decided to start doing push-ups in the corner.
Yep.
Shane, what's Shane doing?
sitting on Atlas's back and laughing at Sky.
Either that or-
Sky is currently unconscious. Can I roll to wake up?
No, you know what would be funnier?
The
I
Sky is
imagine
unconscious.
You know what? I imagine he's tying Sky up in bondage, like
Binge is
Again?
trying to-
myself at one side. Yes.
Okay, so I guess she's just gonna wake up. Why? Okay, I know you love tying people up, Shane, but why this time?
I don't know. You asked for it. Okay, Kyle just sneaks up and says,
I was unconscious. How could I have asked for this?
"I don't know. I thought you were into that stuff." Yeah,
I'm
isn't that
not.
what you tried- isn't that when you tried to? Is that what you tried to do when you went to try to get in the pants of my people?
Rolling
I
save
imagine-
again. Well,
Oh,
that's still
Sky-
a 15 plus.
So, Sky, it's
I'm
now
rolling
gotten
with
worse for
disadvantage,
Sky,
by the
'cause
way.
It's now going to worse for Sky because now Akan has joined in.
You should know better, Sky.
Sky is never gonna survive.
Wait, how long have you known? How much do I owe Shane?
Since you went to Shane's village.
When did we start the bet, Shane?
It's
Oh,
okay.
Ben is-
He already took
there
your
goes
wallet.
all my OnlyFans Admiral's money.
It's okay. It's okay. He already took your. It's okay. He already took your wallet.
I
That's
imagine
fair.
Ben is just like standing. Imagine Ben is just like trying to.
Yeah, Ben's just cooking.
No, she's not cooking. She's trying to like do like you know the thing when you hold item really high above a short person. That's what's happening with. That's what's and like they try to like jump up to snatch it and they just
Yep.
can't do it. That's
Sky
Ben
cannot
and,
jump up.
King
She
are-
is in full bondage because someone
No,
decided that he wasn't doing it.
That's what Ben and Ching is doing right now.
Yeah, Ching's just sort of half paying attention.
Wait, I can cook it good. You mean?
I can definitely see why you like these weirdos.
Please let me out of this.
You
I
know?
do not like this.
Really?
No!
Mm,
Like I
let's
said,
test that.
it was incidental.
Ah, cute.
Well,
I think these-
you have
Anyway,
ways
I'm
of
just gonna.
testing
Anyway, I'm.
theories.
Anyway, I'm just gonna. Anyway, in that case, I'm just gonna start getting out the. In that case, I'll be taking away these pictures of my sister now. Bye.
No!
That!
Also, she got a 2 on her save. Whatever that save was.
I don't know. She just can't move. She just gets even more tied up, so now she can't even move anymore.
You're gonna end up turning the
Ow.
lake of reuniting into blood.
We'll cut it down. We'll actually start training. Ben, you want to cook? Ben, you may want to start cooking up that devil fruit. Oh, right. Yeah. And King just puts the hand down. Here you go. Sorry, I held it too high for you. I wasn't really paying attention.
Could have gotten in at any time, you know.
Could you? Because you kept missing the jump.
Why didn't you
I
just
kinda
turn into hybrid form?
I wanted it to be authentic.
Why didn't you turn into hybrid form to reach it?
Because she wanted to prove she wasn't short and failed to.
Make an insight check.
Making
I have
insight
professional-
check.
Making inside check.
Alright.
It's not good. Roll deception then, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Excuse the
I'll
second
roll
roll.
it with
Oh,
disadvantage.
okay.
Oh, no. Okay.
Let's
Okay,
see, insight.
I don't actually. Ben does have deception.
My
high?
insight's master, so that is a
Novice,
27.
so
Oh.
okay, yeah, no.
I beat
pretty mu-
yours. By the way, I beat yours. I beat your deception by 1 with my
Fair. Yeah, no. She just forgot. She was so flustered
Wait.
about being short, she forgot she can grow.
Did you forget you have your devil fruits?
I'm gonna cook this now.
Hey, I
Be
didn't
careful,
even
or
think.
be careful, or I'll add you to the broth.
I'm pretty sure I'm like 6 times stronger than you, so I'm not even slightly scared about that.
And Pin is going to pull out the wok that she has on her back and start cooking up the devil fruit.
Right,
Morgan's
you
just
roll
gonna
this
start
as
playing
normal.
some music to grant you a bardic inspiration.
Oh, not an inspiration.
So that's
What's-
28, 8.
Add an extra D.
Oh, and that's plus master. That's 19 plus master, which is 20. No, 30. 32.
Yeah. So you give it over to
Here
Ching.
you go. One devil
Actually, no,
devil fruit
no, what?
flambe.
I'll give you advantage because technically
Mhm.
this is like the 3rd time cooking a devil fruit. And you probably worked out how to do it after. Oh dear God.
So that is a 38.
38. Yeah. Ching
Okay, one devil fruit flambe.
So Ching eats it. Are you sure this is a devil fruit? Actually, she just starts panicking. This is a devil fruit. It tastes good.
Well done, Vince.
Oh, yeah! And she'll go big form again for that.
Oh, she goes into a giant form and falls out of the lake.
Oh, God.
And then I imagine she starts shrinking again. Morgan will
Yeah,
just go
just
into
Morgan just has
Operation
to dive
Rescue
in the
Vince.
Morgan dives in the water.
Ugh.
Oh, congratulations, mate.
Bentley,
You're still a devil fruit user. The ocean doesn't like you. Maybe that'll teach you to forget that you're a devil fruit user.
What's up?
Will-
And Morgan will just like playfully punch Vince without doing any damage.
Yeah, I know. It's the reverse dummy damage where you hit, but it doesn't. Well, you're guaranteed to hit, but it doesn't do anything.
And she'll just cough up some water.
Let's get to teaching you the dragon stance.
Just be warned. I tend to be a bit of an unruly student.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to be training you. Roshi then pops up next to you and sits.
I'm not calling you master.
I'm not going to ask for that.
Okay, good.
This is literally the island where you met yours. I am not a dickhead. Thank you very much.
I mean, it's kind of
Except when you're hanging around
penis
Shane.
shaped.
No, it isn't. Wait, is it?
Wait,
One sec.
Like it's like it tucks in and everything.
Oh, sorry. You meant sorry, right? You meant mammal penis.
Well, I mean, my penis kind of looks like.
Bentley, if your penis looks like that, then you should. Oh,
And Bentley's gonna start like pulling back the long cloth.
No,
Sorry.
just changes. Oh, come on.
Well, it's not a long
I was
cloth.
gonna
It's like
say
a
you
mini
should
skirt,
get that
but-
checked, but then I realized whose responsibility that would be. Unless it starts hurting, don't make me check it, please.
You say you're only just now getting cut down, by the way, Sky.
Mm-mm. Who's cutting me down?
I can't.
Thank you. Stop
You're
tying
welcome.
me up. I don't like it. For the millionth time, I do not like being tied up.
Out of
So, I'm
curiosity,
gonna end up-
so, Sky, I got a question. How much did you enjoy yourself when we went to the bathhouses together?
What about it?
I mean, I didn't wear anything. You.
That may have
Seems,
been when I realized some things.
Ah, cute.
Sky will be blushing beet red.
Ah, adorable.
Oh, Bentley.
Anyway, you can have
Yeah.
the picture of my sister back now. We should get to training.
Guess I'm finally learning. I guess this will be my. I guess in a way, this will be my master's final lesson. Since he also knew the dragon's dance.
So, Shane, did she realize the bit about me being into her at all, or just the me being into
Shane, you can
girls?
immediately say, no, she has not even slightly figured it out. Shane is currently muted.
I think that he had. I think that he had an Alfie issue.
An Alfie attack.
Alphac. Alphac?
Alpha.
How?
Okay, well, either way, yeah, that's basically it, because everyone splits off for training, meaning session's over. We level up.
Whoop, whoop. and I'm gonna have to figure out how Dragon's Dance works mechanically with
Yeah,
you.
please do that. Also, I need like several maps for when we split people off to go fight.
Jeez, fair.
Alrighty then.
Guess I guess I'll finally make a town map.
It's either in the town or in different parts of the monastery. Now, we are going to
Have we planned out who we are fighting?
Yeah, I've got that planned out.
Nice.
I'll tell you at next session. But yeah, we've got plans set up for that. So, everybody is leveling up. I'm going to